I'm not even here. Hello. And welcome to the big stream. The big one. The big kahuna. Okay, works perfectly good. Hopefully this isn't incredibly loud. Because it's Sonic Adventure. If there's one thing this game is, it is incredibly loud. I told you, I was saying things weren't ready for a Sonic Adventure stream for months. Maybe even for a year. But now is the time. Now is the time. Ladies and gentlemen. Those of unspecified gender. Sonic Adventure, baby! This probably is really loud, isn't it? I think it's louder from your end than it is from mine. It's weird to think that this game is as old as I am. Crazy. Man, I remember seeing this and like losing my mind. I think it was like the coolest thing in the world. I mean, it kind of is. Hell yeah. It still looks like it's drowning me out. That's just the power sound. Oh wait. There we go. I forget I can just like be like, wow. I've been waiting for this stream for a while. And I did label this correctly. This is the Sonic Adventure stream, not one of the Sonic Adventure streams. It's the one. Because I think.
Select a file.
I think. I'm like 80% sure I can do this in one go. It might take longer than Donkey Kong 64. But it probably won't be as mind-numbing as Donkey Kong 64. So I'll go by faster. Hello, Rips. No, it's anything different. I mean, I guess I did the debut stream was the Meet Geek stream, but that was like, what, an hour and a half? Shh. Too bad. Okay. This is also important.
Select
Not just Sonic Adventure on Steam. I should say Sonic Adventure DX on Steam, but Sonic Adventure. This is, of course, using the Dreamcast conversion mods for better lighting, original models. But DLCs where you could like be in New Year's are in this. I don't know how to activate them. I'm not gonna worry about them. But I have a long history of this game. I think I played this more than Adventure 2 as a kid because my little brother broke the copy of Adventure 2 Battle, shoved in some like toy, just scratched it. So for a while we didn't. I did have this game, which I used to not think this game was as good as Adventure. I thought Adventure 2 was the superior game, but I mean, this game has so much charm these days. In an overworld, it's kind of kick-ass. Alright, let's get into it.
Let's get him!
Yeah. And I am still playing this with a GameCube controller. Hell yeah. That's something I was more stressed about. It's like the old days. And I get the best of both worlds. And I think people have warmed up to like the Dreamcast controller, right? I remember hearing it was like awful as a kid, and now everyone around me's like, I guess just loves the Dreamcast.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
It is happening. You're right, right now. On your television screen. Or monitor.
What's up?
There's a lot to dissect with this game. Weird mobs that intensify. Hey, this is art. This is high class. You can't make fun of this game. Sonic is always good.
Surrounded. Surrender yourself.
Sure, they kind of look like Jello. They get stretched around like honey. But that was the intent. Definitely.
Lock on target, men. Ready? Fire!
Guys, you gotta hack the pulsating brain, man.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless. Retreat! All personnel! Fall
And they
back!
immediately give up. I mean, I guess what else do you do? But
Oh yeah, this could be fun.
don't you have like a civic duty as an officer? Maybe not. Gotta get the real boy and clean this up. I do want to come back to Game Buddy and watch it think it more in line to Dreamcast version. Well, that's what's going on right now. With all the Dreamcast conversion mods to fix the lighting and shading and brings back some old stuff. Like the clock tower in the background, completely different. And I gotta do the thing every adult does when they play this game and use a Chaos Zero. I know some pattern with that. Secret hardest boss. And there's one cool thing about this, which is that we do have it set up.
Better get going.
No, not that one. You're gonna hear that a lot.
He can't be invincible, can he?
It's not as a reaction to like every like boss and stage.
Better get going.
Like no, they have to wait around for a bit, but
Better get going. Better get
or maybe
going.
you do just press like the shoulder
get
buttons. But hold on. I'm trying to show something to the audience.
Better get. He can't be invincible, can he?
You're gonna hear a lot of better. No, just get used to it. But this is the game where you can go lightning fast. A little too fast sometimes. I have 100% this game before. Like when I was really bored. Like in 2021. It was like I was just too tired to do anything. That's what I was in streaming. Like I still just like
Hey, I'll
just
play
put
it for
hours
some
into
other
this
time.
game. It only takes like 36 hours to complete. It might sound like a lot, but it's not. It's like half as much as Sonic Adventure 2. Should have find these. They've been doing stuff with Sonic Adventure 2 to actually make it playable, the Dreamcast one. Yeah. Let me keep in mind. I
Come
knew
on,
about
you big
this
drip. Where you going?
because of Cybershell made a video. Do I still have that? No, I don't. I can easily find that. The link. Cybershell Sonic Adventure. Yes, the exact thing I'm using in a like shut up ad. KR's a mod installer.
Nothing, fool. It's chaos.
Or the SADX
the god
mod
of
installer.
destruction.
You just like set up this, install this, set it up, and it gets to choose. You get to choose like what you want changed with helpful pictures to see like the differences. Very nice. And you can easily add your own mods. Like I was telling you can like play as Klonoa. I was tempted, but I want this to be a little. I was like, this guy's game took me 49 hours in total.
Watch out! You're gonna
At
crash.
least it wasn't 100. Very.
Tails.
Oh,
Now, what am I
Tails.
gonna do with you?
All that Tails. I guess this is when they're pushing Tails to the adventure. This is the game that like started to like actually characterize these characters. So just like I don't know, the manual and like I don't know, it's like interviews. This time they actually talk. And this time with actual people. A plane crashed over there at the beach. The pilot's okay. Mr. Sonic, please, go see if you could save him. Like all the different versions of the humans there are through the series. Like, you have the anime-esque ones here. They look a little more original in 2 and Shadow. Then you get to Unleashed. And they look like DreamWorks characters. Or like Disney, Pixar. And then they just banish in time. Maybe for the best. But it also like causes some plot beats. Yeah, but the cartoon's about the Archie comics. There's that, but I mean, there was like no like communication between the West and the original Japan, so I think a lot of that was like completely original. I know when this game came out, some guy in Archie, who I hope knew Japanese, I think he did, had to like quick like buy a copy from Japan when it came out and just speed run through the game to understand all the things the characters do to have them be in line with the Archie comics. They didn't get it. Do you think they got like an actual copy for themselves to understand it? No. Not in the early 2000s. These days, there's like complete communication. Like, Sega's like, you can do this, you can do this, you cannot do this. You cannot have Sonic wear pants. It's a real thing. I don't know why. I guess not to imply that Sonic has like things to cover. Whatever. Just my luck. Monster appears and a plane falls. Computer relax. It's unbelievable. Do they have 2 lines? Okay. There's been videos discussing like all of the NPC interactions in this game, and some of them actually go through like character development. Hello? This is the pool. Sonic can drown in it. Be careful. But what happened? I was swimming and I missed it. Sonic, what do you have to say?
Better get going. Hey, there's no time to rest.
Okay. Anything else?
Better get there's
Check it
no
out.
time to rest.
There's one thing I have to check. An important thing. Not you, Mr. Hotel Man. I'm the hotel man. Call for you need anything. But I heard a loud noise. I'm like you came from the beach. Think I should take a look too? Yeah. It's not important. What is important? I need to see something. I'm not gonna like what I see. Am I?
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the
I mean,
eggs
it's a
you
Chow
find
Garden. I
all
love
over the
that.
world, a Chow will be born.
But no, they're eggs. Yeah, stop it. Well, this will be a joyous occasion. There is something we must address. But put on the music. Ooh, do I still have it? No, I just changed it. Okay. See, when I completed this game, I had like a really good Chow. He was the best. But that was when I had my old computer, and when I quick download everything, transferred to the next computer, I forgot to save the adventure data. And this doesn't have cloud storage, so we lost a good man. We lost Doob Jr. I don't remember what he looks like. I don't remember what animal parts he had. I remember what alignment he was. I think he has to be white. Or no, I use Prime. And I don't remember his fucking name. I'm just calling him Doob Jr. But he was the best. He beat Chekron, man. Or Chekron. They're like that super strong child that shows up. And you get like 1 ribbon. Holy shit, what is that nose? I guess I haven't discussed that, but we'll get into that. Hello, Burning, please. But yeah, he was the best. And he's dead. He's gone. So, rest in peace, Doob Jr. Wait, Dr. Stupid shit. This is some shame. Hey, this is an important service. This is a funeral. Keep your quips till the end. Don't see me going to your funeral. You're calling out your developments, man. Doob Jr. 2020 to 2023. He will be missed. Just... Alright, okay. He wouldn't want us to be sad during this. He was a happy man. He was jolly. So put it back.
Better get going.
Hey, Sonic, come on. None of you two. Oh, I guess Tube Junior
Better
woke
get
up.
going. Better get what a peaceful place.
This question, why do you specify you're not a... That is not important. Okay. That other guy in the other streams, that's not... That was some guy who could transform. You think I could, like, just took this form just randomly? No, I got a history. I got, like, the story, and just, like, replicate someone. Look, see that? That'd be outrageous. It's like a weird thing with the shadow texture. This is the year's shadow. Of course it's messing with it. Alright, get in the thing. Get in the VMU. AKA the name machine. Didn't it used to be called the Chow Departure Machine? Kind of tragic. Alright, but we need a new man. Do I have enough space for this? I mean, look it up to a random guy that even tells me him, I'm not a skinwalker. What? That's ridiculous. I have no idea what you're talking about. Controls are getting stuck. All you need to know is that there's nothing to reset. Just use that D-pad. Don't use the analog stick for this. No, Doob Junior does not fit. Oh, I know. Let's get out there because this is the better. Doob the third. There he is. Do not click goodbye. I can't do anything with him yet. But he's so jiggly. And he's got the eyes, too. Alright. Be good, little one. You'll turn to a God Slayer soon. Alright, okay, the reason for the notes is that, well, it's a condom. And that's not the inspiration, the Californian condom. And I need something to simulate the beak. So why not the schnoz? You know, it's right there. Both of them are closed. Rescue Tales. I haven't played this game in a few years. It's fucked up that I played more Donkey Kong 64 than this game. Recently. And I can't stand.
Better get go. Better get go. All I have to do is cruise this coast.
Nice. I haven't heard most of these voice lines. I never knew about that. I was too lazy to. Alright, let's do the actual game. No horsing around. Don't get stuck. No, they're all making fun of you. It is how you do it good. I think I already messed up. I think you're supposed to, like, skip some of this. Instead of drop. No, we're doing that. We need better time. That's what I'm doing. Castle stay gone. Back when I was, like, had to, like, get A ranks or, like, get good times at every level. That was decent. Like, going fast. Okay, it's not fast. It's not gonna be like an actual speed. I should have kept the timer. I should have grabbed the speedrun timer, but it's too late. What? La Bamba. Okay, go. Alright, we didn't clip into the side of the wall. That's good luck. Every Let's Player does that. I think intentionally. For the lows. Look at these water effects. I think some people say this game has aged like terribly. I mean, maybe it doesn't look the best. And neither does Mario 64. People love that game. Mario Sunshine looks pretty good, and but those same people might hate that game. It's J. So make up your mind. I mean, this game isn't like broken. It works fine. Yeah. Honestly, I think sometimes these games look like a little better than like Mario Sunshine. In terms of like the speed you get, like the environments, a little more interesting at points. Like I was always infatuated by this lighthouse. Like I don't know, it just looks interesting. It's like this. You can see the light of it. I think it looks cool. A little simple thing going around it. What do you guys say about this place, son?
Better get going. Better get. What a nice breeze.
True. What you really need to know about this game is that when you spin dash, you go fast. We don't need those speed shoes. You're right, Sonic. Very fast enough. Whee! I'm a little tempted to 100% this game again. But it would be time consuming on stream. Like Mario Sunshine, you could easily... Or like Mario 64, you could easily, like... What's the word? Validate? Doing 100%. It's like there's stuff, there's like a lot of content. You know, getting stuffs. They're all unique. I mean, a lot of them are red coins, but there's still like unique ways to get them. Here, it becomes missions of like do it, but do it fast, or do it with like 100 coins, and that's every level. You get them. Especially with every time you do finish a level, you have to go back to Chow and boost them up.
Yes.
Okay. First level complete. What's important is that we make money.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, there's no rankings. It says level C complete, that's not like you got a C rank. That means
Hey, Sonic.
you finished the first
Long
objective.
time no see, huh?
CBA.
I'm just glad you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system.
I do love this
It's
cheesy
got a few
music.
bugs to iron out.
Normally just completely
Why
drowns
not
out
just
the
use my
epic
plane,
characters,
the
but it's
tornado?
slightly lowered it.
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
So you can sort of...
Whoa!
I do like that.
Yep, I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharged!
Supercharged.
You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins. The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
Alright, I forgot. I was gonna do something interesting for this stream. Now, everyone I know, and for good reason,
Better get. Hey, there's no time to rest.
everyone I know does, like, stories in a sequential order. They do Sonics, then Tails, and Knuckles, and Amy's, and Robots, then Gates. I guess you should call them Gamma. But I think that's a little more. I like to do it a little more interesting. Maybe more point where I do it all, like, chronologically. Or try. But to hear the full fox pong, that plane was safe. I'm not trying to run through your plane, I swear. Yeah, let's go through the hotel lobby. To the right is the door to Station Square. I'm sorry, but I overheard the conversation. I didn't mean to, though. I'm sorry, it's so easy to do that. I feel great. There's nothing like swimming pools in the ocean in the summer. Let's boost up Doom the Third. Well, I guess there's another. This guy's in his board. Sorry, dude. No, I'm sorry, dude. Junior. Don't hate me, dude. It was an accident. Let's boost up those stats. Oh, weird noises. Not used to that. So easy. To just bash instead. Wouldn't believe. And a little annoying thing is that you have to control the camera with the L and R buttons, not like the C stick. Is what you'd expect. Give.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world,
Got.
a Chow will be born.
Give. Anyone else? You can tell by the spark. Don't go in the black market. Dude, if you go in there, I can't pick you up. Did he just vanish? The fuck? He's gone. No. Oh. No, he's going to sell his organs. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe he'll come out eventually. It's time to eat. My man. Feast, my child. Not going for any specific, like, stats. I'm not that much into chow breeding. I'll admit. Like, I'll raise my child, but I'm not gonna, like, think too hard of it. I've never gotten, like, a chaos chow, for example. Eat up until you're full. So I do remember you can actually, like, that the chow system in the original, the chow system in the original Dreamcast version was, okay, he's full. Was much more bare bones than this actually.
If you give a Chow a small animal, the Chow changes.
There he is. He's waiting. Oh no, he's gone. But like, yeah, in the original Dreamcast version, didn't have the black market. I don't think there were chow races even. You just like get to raise a little guy and sometimes kill him. If there's anything worth buying. Yeah. Don't remember at all. Alright. When you leave, all the pets disappear. I don't really care about raising Chow. That other guy, he can live on his own. He's a tough kid. Alright, how do you want to do this? Trying to think. Do we switch to Tails now? No, there's no point. I remember the structure of this game. Mile. Nah, keep going, Sonic. Do we get Lightspeed Dash now? I forget. What do you guys say, Mystic Orb? Again with the orbs?
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Okay, let's go there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you like the view from the station? I love the sea. The sea's always there for me. Great. What about you? Farewell, old relationship. Hello, new relationship. That's what I always say. La la la, we're in love. This is special for couples at Twinkle Park. If you bring a date, you can get in free. That is actually like a plot thing going forward. So keep those two in mind. Have you heard? Somewhere there's a man called Dr. Robotnik. First he captures helpless animals, then he throws them to machines. Oh, the poor animals. Oh, come on. Sir? Sir? I own this building. Well, I'm not sure about this, but somebody saw a monster. Most of the city offices are closed right now. See. And the newsstand sales open. I was the first one to read the news. News from last night? The paper says, mysterious monster was sighted in Station Square, but Sonic drove it away. Isn't he amazing? I wonder who this Sonic guy is. Probably not the purple hedgehog. But you can't even get to the town. I guess that's what they were saying. Do you have anything else to say? That's only a few people that have, like, multiple lines.
The train headed for
To the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Classic line.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-all, here's a tip. When you jump, it makes a big difference how long you hold down the button. Hold it longer and you might jump longer and higher. Did you know that?
That's great. Finally, Station Square. I'm going to the beach, the casino, and Twinkle Park. That's great. Who are you, Mr. Man? Is it set up for Station Square? Want to go to Mystic Ruins? Take the train. If you're going to do research, the trip's free. Of course, only a real adventurer takes a trip to such a remote place. Uh-huh. Look around, the train's packed with exhausted people. But look at me, I'm full of energy. Neat. Low pay, hard work, what am I doing? Oh, customer, I'm sorry, Station Square Essential. Inside the Mystic Ruins. Low pay, huh?
There's no time for playing around.
Hey, sorry. Jeez, so impatient. I didn't know that was like part of your care. Alright, the Mystic Ruins. I love this place. The music is classic. Down. Sorry, sir. What exploration party searching for the ruins? I'm still new here, so they don't let me go very far. Sorry. I see that happen a lot. When I woke up, the mountain was there already. I don't think it sprung out of the ground, so it must have fallen from the sky. I know that sounds crazy. A mountain falling out of the sky, how strange. So no doubt this cliff looks completely different than this cliff. Something going on there. I mean, I feel like everyone knows this. Everyone's played Sonic Adventure, right? It's crazy if you to me. That house on top of the hill. A fox named Tails lives there. Tails calls it his workshop. That's where Tails is now.
Better get going. Better get. It must get pretty lonely here.
True. Oh, that's right. Do we want the other child? I forgot about that. Who lives in the shack? We heard that there are ruins of an ancient civilization. Came to check it out. There's a couple secrets in these old ones. Mainly to get Chow eggs. Like if you push this button, an egg pops out. To wait for it to land on the beach. Or the... whatever. The riverbed. You bring it over here. We'll worry about that over there later. But into this minecart. you get to the Mystic Ruins. Chow Garden. You shake the egg, put it down. And there we go. We got the Silver Chow.
What a peaceful place.
Okay, so it's the same thing everywhere. You can just chill here, little guy.
Just remember, no fighting.
Okay. Wait, I get to fight. It feels so violent lately. We did enough there.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Also this monkey, but leave him. He's not hurting nobody. What do you guys say? Stop, Sonic. I found a Chow Garden in the Mystic Ruins. It's on the other side of this cave. Don't tell anybody else, okay? Alright. It's not that hidden. There's a mine part there. Someone's already been.
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence.
Oh yeah, this is when they finally call him Eggman.
The greatest scientific genius in the
I
world.
always thought this was an odd cutscene.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Like, Sonic's the one that calls him
I've
Eggman.
got big plans.
It's like an insult. And that he's actually
You're
Dr.
always up
Robotnik.
to no good. Now what do you want?
Which implies that it's an, like,
Better not interfere.
it's a name he doesn't like, but then he starts calling himself Dr.
Or
Eggman
else
after this
what,
game.
you big loser?
It's strange.
Or else I'll take them from you by force. The hard way.
I do love this thing. It's an underrated Eggman. Like how jazzy it is. What's this called? The Egg Hornet? The Egg Hornet!
You're no match for me. Better get better get going.
Yorno? Who is Yorno? It's a pretty simple boss.
Full power.
And the bosses don't really get, like, crazy until the very end. Can't get me, I'm the fastest man in the world.
Full power. He's not gonna get away with this.
Gonna get the speed thing going. It kind of works. We're like, his feet get a little stretched, and he goes at like max speed, but it's hard to do without a long bit of land. Easy.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Get a little more money. We gotta profit from this. I love that. I love that sports sound.
Well, that wasn't so hard.
It's classic. This whole game's classic.
Oh no!
Tails, you an idiot. Why would you bring that here?
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos?
Chaos?
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
And there he goes. I do think Chaos is an awesome, like, monster.
Oh, yes.
It's cool. He's cool, but nothing ever gets done with him. I mean, I guess he's, like, gone after this game. So what could you do? But these are, like, in Sonic Battle.
Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square.
And what are those, like,
Its ruins.
skeletal
I'll
parts?
build Robotnik Land. The
Well, I guess he still
ultimate
goes by
city
Robot.
Where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's fight. find another emerald, shall we?
It's not Eggman land yet. Holy bottle. Hi, Saya. How are you? Nice to know. Nice to actually good know.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way,
Take a trip,
Tails.
Julius. Thank you.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
I mean, that's like every game in the series, Tails. The difference is that there's another blue guy who wants emeralds. So Tails has his own fucking house. Where does Sonic? I guess it's his workshop. So he doesn't even sleep here. I guess he can sleep wherever. It's kind of a tiny place. And the barrels aren't even real. I could get up there. Yeah. Right, that's a fake door. Anything else to say, Sonic?
It must get pretty lonely. It must get better get
going. Also, how the GameCube controller is structured, it's the same button to do the to turn the camera and like on or whatever. I can get that. I could if I committed. This game has a really good spin dash, and I like that. Compared to Sonic Adventure 2, which has a really terrible spin dash. Gives you less opportunities to do cool stuff. That little thing. There you go. And get the emblem. I think there's like, what, 240 emblems in the game? You only get like 12 on that field. The rest are from like beating levels. Anything to do, say? On the street store on top of the hill. I was gonna leave it there until I could tell the leader. Yeah, every time like a cutscene happens, everyone has new dialogue to say. It's a easy to miss thing. Also, it's just like dressing. You do find like storylines, like the romantic couple we saw earlier, and the disgruntled train worker. Iconic Sonic characters. Take this. Take the green rock. Put it in the green spot. There you go. Shrimple. What you gotta say? So as we're playing the game, scrolled on it. In ancient writing was the word wind. I bet it's a clue to something. And you can talk to these guys for a hint, but like the hint orb is. Where's the hint orb? Huh. Okay, I guess it's not here this one time. Never mind. This exploration party searching for the ruins. Amalas go anywhere, search everywhere to discover everything. What the frick am I looking at? Ah, you see, Napaco, hello. This is the Dreamcast model of Sonic. I know it's a little disorienting. Did you commission this? Maybe. Is that a problem? Just shut the artists again. Drawn. Remember how it's spelled. Wait, is it a capital H? I think it's a lowercase h. Does it matter? It doesn't matter. It's drawn by Grace for Haste. You should definitely check them out. Really sweet person. It's sick though, what the fuck? Yeah. And explore this mountain. I don't even know where to start. Alright. I'm talking to these important characters. Well, we gotta talk to the leader. I think this is the leader.
It must get pretty lonely here.
He's the most unique looking. He has like hair on his side. I forget what sideburns. That's it. This is our base camp. And our party has already gone to the jungle. We hear from them. We can't run the trolley. Sucks. Alright, let's go into an actual again. Windy Valley. What do you gotta say, Sonic?
Better get. I can hear the wind in the distance.
Nice. Like, how you don't want to miss out on premium voice acting, man. It's like Three Houses. You have to listen to every voice line to get the full experience. Explore. Even if it makes the game take way longer than it should, you gotta listen to everything everyone has to say. Like, I could go fast, but then you miss out on getting important secrets. Like the magnet shield. I guess it's like the electric shield from Sonic 3, except you can't double jump with it. That's great. Lady. I know my way around this game. I see a lot of, like... I think it was probably Game Grumps I'm thinking of. They just die in, like, the stupidest way in this game. Now, I don't know how I guess it's like that's their art form, is that, like, they find new ways to, like, do the stupidest thing. Also, look! The chameleon, like, actually attacks in this. In normal DX, he warps in and out so fast, he doesn't even get a chance to attack. Whoa. Now we know why it's called Windy Valley. Also, Sonic's dead. Rest in peace.
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of the tornado.
Oh, hey, Tails. Oh, bye, Tails. Where'd he go? Oh, Sonic, do you know?
I better get out of here.
I better get out of here. So true, Sonic. Boing. I thought this was a cool area too. I mean, you're inside a tornado. It's like they're floating terrain. It's awesome. And the music's great too. Has its own theme despite being like 10 seconds long. Look at that bird! Oh, the bird's gone? Oh, there they are. Those like eagles. Cool.
Better get. Wow, it's pretty high up.
Yeah, it is Sonic. Good observation. You'll go fast when we need to. I'm here for collecting animals for my channel. First and foremost. Yeah, I think this has the shoe thing where like like Sonic's body like stretches out a bit when he goes Mach speed. Some like blur.
Pretty high up.
Which is cool. Just don't mind me, just looking around, just stethoscoping around. And how it is. I can't go that way. There's a little bit of replay value. So you get it. There's not really like as many optional routes as there are in like say the 2D Sonic games. But there's some. Some very slight things. Don't need another shield. Also, this game has Sonic 3D Blast music, which is great, because that's like one of the best soundtracks in the series. And it's better than the Sonic Chronicles version of 3D Blast music. I'll tell you that. We should play that game at some point. Give me those rings. No, they're gone. Rest in peace. It's hard to tell if Sonic has that blur thing, 'cause I always only see him in his axe. It's the Sonic's ass rock. Like the Crash Bandicoot devs said it was. They were right.
Yes!
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
The train headed for Station Square
Will be departing soon. That voice clip is like completely drilled into my head. What's in the big gust wind inside that cave? Guess I'll call it Windy Cave. Very original. The sub-base camp? No party? Okay, fine. He's saying the same thing. Those little guys didn't get eaten by like a giant cat or something. There are big cats in the jungle. That is true. No idea what happened? I think this mountain could have just appeared out of nowhere. Stop doing that, Sonic. You freak. What exploration party searching for the roots? Of course we missed the city. Looking for something? You should probably go to the city. You can find just about anything you want there. Okay, this is where we gotta like make a commitment. We could keep leveling up Doom to 3rd. Or we could like get the gold Chow or the silver Chow. And I kinda like, I don't like the gold tones. I think we stick with Doom to 3rd, in my opinion. Can I get that? Yeah, I can. I think it unlocks a lot more things to Black Market. In the original DX, it unlocks like the Game Gear Sonic games. We've played all of them already on stream, so we don't need to worry about that. Work hours get longer, but my salary stays the same. What's the point? Oh, customer, I'm sorry. Station Square Central. Make sure you don't forget your belongings. Don't mind me, I'm just doomering.
Hey, it's Sonic! Is it true you saved the entire world? What's happening with Angel Island?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it. I don't read the news. It's too slow for me. I go to the casino every night. The lights are really pretty at night. Was that her, the gambling lady? It's also an iconic storyline. My husband is an adventurer. He leaves home, you never know when he'll be back. Probably at the Mystic Ruins looking for old relics. Maybe you've met him. Maybe? Wow. So much bigger than my hometown. Talk about culture shock. They're going inside. I hate sunsets. Child. Hi, Brace. Hi. What is it they call them? Art mothers? Our parents. Hello. Did a great job. This is the first big streak debuting it.
This station must be the center of the city.
Oh, that's great stuff. He just doesn't shut up. Like I said, it's Sonic. I hate sunsets. Such a doomer. Alright. Let me just write up my child. He will be greater than any of his
This is the
predecessors.
Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chow will be born.
Do these orbs ever disappear? Because they like as soon as I get in here, I just have to talk to them. This music takes me back. Feels strong, man. Yep. Alright, you shouldn't be drowning, dude. Dude, the 3rd, come on. Now, you learn how to swim, buddy. No, in there. No. In the pool. Okay, there we go. Now who's a good little guy? Don't spin the peacock, dude. He's valuable. That one's fine. I don't know, should I even name this guy? I don't know. I have no love for him. You only need to raise like one child. If you like raise two of them at once, you're just gonna get like two weaker beings. Consolidate resources. I can also do that. Are you not hungry? Oh, whistling just makes him stop eating. Interesting. Yeah, there's no child kindergarten. There's no way to like raise his IQ. I think only the mushroom raises their intelligence.
Better get going.
Okay, he's not hungry anymore. Hey, you want a mushroom, dude? I guess, yeah, I think these are the only way to raise alignment, too. To, like, get Hero Chow, you have to just keep buying Hero Fruit. The same with Dark Chow. I don't think it's worth it. So, like, you'll get a reward, like a different garden. Eat the mushroom. And it costs $500, dude. Or $300, dude. I'm not getting you any more food until you finish that, man. Sir. Oh? No, don't run into them. La la la, we're in love. Don't say anything stupid. By the way, do you see that girl who stands in front of the train station every day? Looking for her father. Is that sweet? What's the time span of this game? It's like, what, 3 days? I mean, there's like day and night. I assume the time has to pass. It's this girl. I'm waiting for my dad. Hope he comes back soon. He's gonna stay at the office again. Hey, well, what's going on? Mysterious person left manhole cover open. Your CEO's getting a ton of complaints. Sure, it stinks. It's really dangerous if someone falls in. That's the big news. Just put it back on, people. How much does a manhole cover weigh? Can I talk to these guys? Manhole cover is open. I have to listen to everything that people say. It's a job to work at City Hall. Yeah. Okay, this dangerous. The sewers. I was like doing too many Robotnik YouTube groups yesterday for that stream. It's tainting my mind. I just think it clips from this cartoon now when I say words.
Now you've got Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed dash.
Yeah,
the Lightspeed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
Yeah, but do they let me like grind on rails? Like my iconic soap shoes. Shout out to soap shoes. I'm sure they're still around, right? Are they still a thing? I didn't even know that was a real shoe brand until like I think it was like an H3 video that like discussed some like guy that had soap shoes around. I'm like, what the fuck? Those are the Sonic shoes. That's what that soap icon was. Hey, don't use the back door. Yeah. Your gold is mine. Oh. Let me buy this real quick. Mr. Man, Mr. Burger Man. Here. Now you won't be alone. Now you can kiss. What we really need is this. Imagine just like they're just like you're walking around. There's an exact replica of yourself from like a McDonald's. It's like a promotional item. Like, don't tell you about it, it just appears. Like, that'd be terrifying. And they're using your image to... Like, for the Big Mac. The new Big Mac. The bigger Mac. Coincidentally, that's also that guy's name. What's going on here? Dad. I told her it's late to go home, but she won't listen. I just hope she doesn't make her parents worry. I hope you know that, like, you actually know that child. Like, you're a trusted adult, dude. Because it's kind of strange. Just be around a parentless child. It's a safe enough city. There's only, like, giant monsters once every month. Like a... Some people like the gold tone. I think it's a little tacky. I like unnatural. Not that one. Unnatural. He's got the 4 eyes too. How could I not love him? Oh, was that a skater kid? I've never seen that guy. Just walk past him, too. We'll never see him again. How you doing? I got a feeling like someone's staring at me. It's not going away. What can it be? Is it the statue out front? Let's get my icon of myself in the burger shop. I set a new record. I got so close this time. Oh my, I'm totally in love. It's another ongoing story. She really likes the burger shop employee. I personally, I'm more smitten with this guy. Come on, let's go gamble. It's you and me. Yeah. Right here. Can you chaperone this guy for a bit? Something I gotta get, dude. Unlock, you did just have to get him. It is the law. There we go.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Bunch of optional upgrades. I think there's one for each character. They're nice to have. That takes less time to charge. Oh, my son. Alright. It has been over an hour. It's like you just chill with him. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Yeah.
Better get going. Better get going. Better get going.
He's just gonna keep saying that, isn't he?
There's no time for playing around. There's no time for playing around. Better get going. Better get going. There's no time for playing around. Better get going. Better get going. There's no time for playing around.
Sorry. There was a hot fix I had to apply real quick. Now I'm
Train
fully
headed for the
confident.
Mystic
So let it be
Forest will
known.
be departing soon.
There you go. I was gonna say, do you have anything new to say to your Sonic? Like, you haven't been listening to it for 5 minutes. Dude. It's the Asian Squad Diner. Good food? Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Burger Man. This is Reeds. Alright, I'll be back. I just need to make a little money. Papa's gotta get his earnings. What? My mom went to the casino, but hasn't come out yet. Yeah.
Ready, go!
An inconvenient way to open a door. Like, how is this like supposed to do? Like, get a ladder? Wow. Yeah, lights, great music. So this is the casino that everyone's been talking about. What that switch is over the sign. Let's get the urge to press things like that. Good luck. Chow. Space. That's how Eggman tests his rockets. He sends a Chow's into space. See if they work. Casino, not Casinopolis. It's Casinopolis. Very different. I forget there's like a second floor to this place. It's only available in like Knuckles' story. Oh, this is like that. I think it's the level I spent like the most time. Because you can do things other than play the games. And get to see. Oh, I guess we don't have any money yet. You can't deposit anything. Alright, the best way to make money is obviously to look for wallets in the shower. They mine more money than you think. I think there's an achievement in Steam for just having Sonic take a shower. I guess they really want you to see this. I got most of the achievements in this game except one, which is to beat like the hardest missions as Metal Sonic, was your 100% reward. And at that point, I was just done with the game. You all right, little guy? Whoa. Spooky. It's like an apparition. Sonic, any news?
Pinball.
He likes his pinball. Yeah, we should put it the Spectre. Say spooky out. He was just I guess he clipped it to the back rooms. Alright. And I'll do slots. Stop. I'm not the best at pinball, so I haven't seen a pinball stream in a year. I guess Sonic and pinball just go hand in hand. What happens when you have an orb form? Happened to Metroid, happened to Kirby, happens to Sonic. Now there are bonuses you can get by like going into like the side holes. I have never gotten them. Like, you see that one up on the right? It's impossible to get. I don't know how you get it. I remember watching, I think it was like Imakuni of Vine Sauce. Like, try and get it for like 3 hours. It's so long. What the Speaking of, I should not be alive right now. What the hell just happened? Yeah, there's like some mod that like turns all the 1-ups on the field into emblems. To like incentivize exploration more. But it's a bit of a nightmare. Hello, Hamflo. Thank you for the raid. Was anything different? Hello, Wolfers. Hello, Hamflo. Hello, Volcano. Hello, Zoli. I guess now I should be giving like intros. Sonic Ender 2. There you go. I tend to play a lot of 2D and 3D and platformers and RPGs. Like, look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Like, how do you navigate that? You get 2 seconds to understand the controls while the camera flips around like that. You're disoriented. Is it important to do that? No. But it's there. But for the shadow, what am I doing? It's too immersed in the gamble. It's not even gambling. If it was gambling, this would be an R-rated game. What were you doing, Hansel? Were you playing Warcraft? Isn't that what you've been doing? Warcraft and Link's Awakening. No, we're gonna get sent to the sewers, guys. I was trying to avoid that. I was doodling, right? Yeah, it was your monthly doodle thing. I forgot. I was looking at it earlier. I think if you get 100 rings here, don't get plunged. Come on. Like, there's no time to react to that. I have no idea what direction I'm supposed to press. If you can do that, you're a legend. Okay, before we go into this. Not a deposit. Ever seen this? Like one of my childhood friend's house. I don't think we had the game at the time. And I vividly remember seeing Sonic get shaken around. I think it was like amazing. And just like getting coins. I was like, this game is awesome. Now, we didn't have Mario Sunshine at all. We only rented that game. We did have these. We had like every Sonic game on the GameCube. The adventure games, the collections, Riders, Heroes, Shadow. I think that was all. And that was definitely before I knew what the hell Knights was. It shows up more often than you think, though. I guess it's kind of like gambling. It's poker. Where you have to get, like, what do they call them? Suites of cards. Like, 2 pair, 3 of a kind, full house, stuff like that. The difference between the other pinball is that you're going to be here for a long-ass time. Because it's like, it's very easy to not die. It's very easy to survive here, so you just end up being here forever. Suites of cards. They look kind of tasty. I say it's hard to die because I died. I guess I have. I should get around the Knights at some. My only real experience with Knights is the Wii game, which I think people don't like. But that was like around the time I was watching YouTube walkthroughs, so I was like, I just see what this game's like. I was a really boring kid. I didn't even watch Let's Plays until years later. I just watched like no commentary, 100% playthroughs of like Twilight Princess. Just took out all the fun and enjoyment out of it. And the game I didn't watch playthroughs of, Sonic Adventure, dude. I experienced that all on myself, baby. Or mainly watching my big bro play. She was a master. I say was, not because he's dead. But I think I'm better at this point. I want to say that, but we were playing Mario World like a month ago because we were bored and together for once. And I was just embarrassing myself in the final level. Like, I'm trying to speedrun the game to impress him, because it's what we'd always do. And neither of us could beat Bowser. It was sad. We didn't put too much time into it. Yeah, I don't think you get any reward for doing that. You just see it, and then you forget to stop doing it again. Knights, I want off Knights' Wild Ride, please. Like, when you go here the first time, you think it's, like, awesome as a kid. You have no idea what's going on, but you see, like, this little cutscene. You're like, whoa. Then it's like, what was the point, man? Just take me out of here. Just get me. Then you see this place with these weird, I think they're called Nightians. There's a bit of connection with this game and Knights, in that Knights started the AI life system that was implemented in this game. That became the Chow system. Where like they'll do like these little like guys in the background will do like some things and interact with the terrain and whatnot. There's some really weird niche stuff with that, where like if like you have them touch an enemy and then have them like breed with another knight, they might become a kingpin, and then over like 5 gameplay sessions they'll build a castle that'll permanently be there for the rest of the like your playthrough. Just odd stuff. But that's like Sega's thing back like around this time, was doing weird shit. Like whatever they thought was a good idea. Some of those ideas were terrible. And all their good ideas kind of were ignored. Which is actually great for now that people can emulate games and only see the good of Sega. But I see a lot of people loving the Dreamcast. Like the tuber space. But I've never seen a Dreamcast in my life. Now the GameCube I saw everything. And I think when I was a kid, I think the Sega GameCube War, Nintendo War was over by that point. That don't take me back. I think we have enough rings. We're getting out. We're gonna be here forever if I don't intentionally die. I mean, I was born when this game came out, 99. But I think it was in Japan. So it came out in 2000, I think, in US. So what? When did Sonic Heroes come out? I think that's when like the death nail was it. Okay. I think there's like some little like mini game you could do here if you like do certain objectives. I have no idea what they are. It's been 11 minutes already. I think we have enough money. Let's skedaddle. That's why I'm not fond of gambling. I just want to do other things. That's why I'll play the real game. Is that enough? No. Little ceiling. Right, let's go to the other. Actually, no, I have a better idea. Show off one other thing this level. Okay, no, Sonic, you have to not there. Thank you. You could sort of shake the table around and sort of move Sonic. I think that's like heavily, incredibly discouraged in like actual pinball. Like they'll kick you out. But Sonic doesn't play about it. He's a renegade. Stop getting rings. Stop it. It's intentionally not getting it. And then we get punched into the sewers. It's a casino where they don't like it when you don't win big. Very strange.
What's the smell? It smells like trash.
I wonder, Sonic. Oh, we need animal buddies. I think I'm worried about like streaming this game. That involves a lot of going back to Chow Garden for like 5 minutes each time. There's a lot you can do to like slow down that pace. I mean, I think that's part of the fun. Now, is it worth 100% Saga Adventure 1 and 2? Well, the reward isn't that good. It's really more for like the safety. And I've done it before, so I can say it. I have no evidence of it though because my save got deleted. Hence the death of Duke Jr. in the corner. But it is what it is. You wanna know what is worth completing? Shadow the Hedgehog, baby! 326 endings! But they're, like, identical. Completely identical. Let's go. So I don't even think that goes under completion. It's not like you get a reward. Or it kind of tracks it. But there is no reason to do that. Unless you're absolutely crazy. Stay tuned. Yeah, ironically, it's easier to get money in the sewers than in pinball. Wow. It's like I'm really taking a shower. Hold on, wait. Tails freaks out in the shower. He does not like this. Alright, let's get out of this. Now, I only need 100. You can keep like 200 rings, Sonic. No. He does keep track of all of it, though. Now you only need like, I think 500 rings, maybe just 400. You can leave. But there is a fourth digit. So I guess if you're crazy, you could get 9,999 rings. I don't have that kind of dedication.
Yeah, not bad.
So no. I'm going to dive straight into Sonic.
Oh no, the Chaos
Just
Emerald!
crash into him.
Oh, no, you don't!
That was
Oh,
brutal.
jeez!
And then just hits him with the gas.
Hey, man.
You should really whip out the gas like at every possible moment. It's very strong.
Oh, man. What happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. That guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and that's not good. Come on, Sonic! We need to get busy!
Wait, hold on, wait. Is she here? Ah, no, she wasn't there. We can get guess cameo
The
appearance.
train headed for the Mystic Ruins.
Hey, you're not Burger Man. Where'd he go? Guess there's something shiny in the alley. Was I seeing things? Yeah. The ice stone. Looks like a key. I can use it in the Mystic Ruins. I think I'm done talking to NPCs. It was fun, but there's so many. I think Cybershell's a video talking to every NPC in this game. That you can find out your own. Or do it yourself. It's a Sonic, it's a Sonic game from 2000. I'm sure it's cheap. Or, I mean, you could just boot up Dolphin. Or hell, I think there's Dreamcast emulation now. So crazy. But you might be wondering, it's daytime, right? So Sonic and Tails were unconscious for like, what, 6 hours at least? So that's a really heavy-duty guess. And yeah, Eggman only got one of the 2 emeralds. I guess Sonic has like the secret stash and no one knows about. The prisoner's pocket, maybe. I mean, X has a habit of sneaking around Sonic and doing really benign things. Like in Sonic Labyrinth, when he sneaks into Sonic's house and just replaces his shoes. And that's it. Oh, you see Sonic? It's like Frosty. Look at that. My god, he's like got frostbite.
It's getting cold.
Yeah, you sure you're alright,
Even
son?
if you're frozen, jump a couple of times and you should be able to crack through.
Oh, I forgot to give my buddies to Chow. Oh, suboptimal play. No. Okay, we could go up there the normal path, or just do this. Just skip all. Hell yeah. I know normally Ice Cap Zone in SADX is like completely white. Here, there's no blue whatsoever. In the original, it's blue, so it was restored to blue. I guess everything has a like frosty aesthetic to it. Even the gorilla. What the hell? Oh, that was Tails. I was like, oh, why is there a monkey scampering around here? Nah, that's just Tails. Listen, that intelligence comes with a cost. Cause him to tweak out sometimes. You know how it is. We all know how it is. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of like the Tails the Inventor, like where he's like this, like super smart. And the smart little kid sidekick is a bit cliche. They don't really do too much with him besides like him sometimes like creating something. It's caused him to be like in the background of those games. I like it when he's just like a little naive sidekick. Just like hovers around Sonic, sometimes literally. But they can't be smart and at the same time, but that requires Sega to write. I don't know if they can do that in the modern day. I think he was playable in Frontiers. I know nothing about that game. I think it was after... Whoa. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, so do you see Sonic slipping around? But the last, like, modern Sonic game I played, well, was Main. But the last modern Sonic game was, like, Generations, and only because my older brother had it. Well, I guess I played a little bit of Lost World. I thought it was whatever, and finish it. I think it was after Sonic and the Secret Rings I stopped caring about Sonic as like a teenager. These days it's more like I can look at it from perspective. I can do, and that's it more interesting.
Better get, man, everything's frozen.
Yep. It happened again. You're supposed to go on the loop-de-loop. Usually it's the Emerald Coast that freaks out, not the Ice Cap one. Also, I think this is supposed to be like Ice Cap from Sonic 3. You know, in Angel Island. It's called the same thing. It looks nothing like it. But there was a snowboarding segment. Yeah, I think it was these first 3 levels, or 4 levels that I remember seeing over and over again. It's hype. This game is hype as hell. Like Sonic rolling down in an avalanche. 3D, that's awesome. In Mario 64, you like, you go in a cloud. Sometimes the monsters get big in an island. That's neat, but you don't get to see like cinematic stuff. Even Sunshine can have like big cinematic moments. That's great about these Sonic games. Is that it feels like an adventure. It's just like a world to like get the things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I wouldn't say this is like a hard platforming game.
Okay.
The platforming is even interesting. It's just fun to play. Normally I'm like the gameplay guy, but if there's something like cool cinematic in it, I can be easily suckered into it. Or I guess atmosphere is the word. Like Persona 1, that game oozes atmosphere. And that's why they may be a little too forgiving to that game. No, it's not getting a good score, dude.
Yes.
If I died at all, I think I died once.
Yeah,
Like-
not bad.
Like, I guess like the only game I could compare to is Mario Sunshine. That's the easy one. That game has like really good like physics and maneuverability. I love how that game controls. I used to hate it. I used to think that game was janky and unfun and easy to die in. The game will just like break. But like using FLUDD and like spinning around and like building up speed is so nice. It's so good. Feels so rewarding.
The train headed for Station Square.
It's stunning. Oh, and similar to the Shred, but actually part of the board. There's a difference. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's great. Not that me. Is he here? He's here.
What's up, Knuckles?
Classic. You love the grain on
Something bugging
Knuckles' fur.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emerald you have, right now.
Classic Knuckles.
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
These poor boys can't just discuss things. Wait, first of all, I gotta check. No, hold on. No, I can't die to Knuckles.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
Better get. It must get pretty lonely here.
Okay, he just said the same thing. I guess it's kind of the environment, but he's saying the line, boys. Nuh-uh.
Oh no.
Classic.
Give it your best
Yeah,
shot.
it's the oh no. I mean, if you die in these like NPC battles, it's dire.
Oh no. The Chaos Emeralds.
Everyone's oh no. Eggman just pops out, just watching the whole time, sneaking around.
Oh.
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
Okay, now he's got the two. The one he didn't get when we were unconscious.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
He did it for cinematic appeal. He could have taken it without.
That's right, fool.
He has 300
You made
IQ.
it all too
Don't
easy.
doubt the
You
Eggman.
practically gave them to me.
Hold it right there, creep. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked
I don't
you
know why
again.
you'd ever listen to
Me?
Eggman
What about
Knuckles.
you? Way to go, Knucklehead.
Like, come on, he like tried to take your
Now,
entire
I have
island
4
from
lovely
like
emeralds.
multiple times. Actually, that's 2.
Chaos.
But yeah, I don't think you can fix it. Knuckles. You can't fix Eggman. Guy is
These
rock.
are for you, my friend.
Weird fish guy.
Formed again.
Looks really weird in
No one
sand.
ever
It's hard to
cuts
tell
us
what
any
the hell he
slack.
is. That's what happens when your whole body's translucent. Chaos 4. This is probably the worst fight in the game. Not that it's like tedious. Not that it, like it goes on for a bit. You just do nothing. But you just it's the most frequent fight in the game. It's very repetitive. Especially in this like weird goo water. Like you don't drown in it, but if you like don't jump, you like take damage. It's like quicksand. Which probably makes it less dangerous than real water. You can only hit him when Chaos is allowed you to. Like there's no danger. You can just do this. Over and over again. Wait, I almost forgot.
Where can his weak spot be?
I don't know, these giant, floating, glowing brain. Come on. Come on, Chaos. There you go.
Hey, I'll play the game some other time.
Just a very whatever fight. What I like about this game is that, you know, Eggman feels a bit more of a threat. I guess in Adventure 2 he's like the main antagonist in that game as well, but we all know who's like the villain of Sonic Adventure 2. So we all know who's like taking the show in that game.
Masterpiece, the Egg Carrier. But it pales in comparison.
Obviously it's
Power
Amy.
of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
There you go.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles.
Never
We'll
wants
take
to
care of
team up.
everything here.
Come on.
He's just like
let's
me
get
for real, for
going.
real. I mean, I always like. He's cool. I like him as like the sort of rival with Sonic. You know, and he's not really that. He was kind of that like before Shadow was a thing, but for like what, Triple Trouble, that's it. And I guess 3 of Knuckles. That's like the combat. He's kind of like, I don't know, like the Piccolo of the Sonic verse. He's kind of Sonic's type for like 2 seconds.
Better get going.
And then like Vegeta shows up. But he's like, you know, he's like cool.
What's
He's
the matter?
stoic.
What are you waiting for?
He doesn't try hard to be.
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
I mean, you're the guy standing around, dude. Look at me. Do I feed my baby? Nah, he'll be fine. We're just gonna go on a little plane ride. It'll be fine.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
I'll take down that big ship in 2 seconds. Just like that. Just like the old days. Ew. I think there's a big hub up with Sonic's green eyes in this game. When it first came out, Like, even back then, the internet was mad. Like, in the 90s, we're mad about Sonic's design changes. It is nothing new. Sonic just brings out that kind of beast within people, I guess.
Sonic, hop in!
And I'm just mad that Mario isn't as, like, stumpy as he used to be. That's the real loss. No one's arguing about that. He's what, supposed to be like 20 now? Bullshit. He needs to be in his 40s. This is not hearing otherwise. Got that play noise. Also, this game is in like 60 FPS, which is kind of... The original Dreamcast version is locked at 30. The DX version on GameCube is, like, capped at 60, but it can dip at times. I think with the, like, the mod support, it is, like, consistent in 60, which is great. Like, performance trumps, like, graphics any day of the week. Remember for my old PC, I tried playing, like, Psychonauts 2. Very beautiful game. If your computer can run it. Mine had, like, 2-minute long loading screens and every cutscene was broken. It would just, like, be stuck at, like, certain stills for, like, 10 seconds before the cutscene would actually start. I was able to beat the game. That might have altered my opinion of it. And I got that game on Game Pass, which I don't have anymore, so I can't really check it now. We're being a pain to get a good score on this. Which you need to get one of the emblems. Nothing to say here, Sonic? Also, look at Sonic's bottom here. Look how tiny his wheels are. That's like a Sonic Jam model. It's like a Sega Saturn model.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Yeah, no, that is definitely like a Sega Saturn-esque model. But now it's a little better. Have I talked about Sonic Extreme on this stream before? The canceled 3D Sonic game before this one that's supposed to be on the Sega Saturn. Very little's known about it, except it was like kind of had like 3D spinning effects, kind of like you know, like in Mario Galaxy when you're like in a tower or on a tower,
Tails!
and, like the camera spins around. It had stuff like that. So like 2.5D stuff. That's what it is.
You're not who I'm looking
Kind
for.
of like Fun Note. And Fang the Sniper was supposed to show up. Who, after...
I wonder if he's okay.
that game's cancellation, I think, altered the history of that character. Because Fang the Sniper does not show up. After Triple Trouble for, like... $20 I think. Over 20 years. It isn't until... Well, he has a cameo in Sonic Generations and Sonic Mania. Well, it's an Easter egg in Sonic Generations, the cameo in Mania. But, like, he actually shows up in Sonic Superstars. Isn't this a different girl? Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. Oh. Alright, feed the baby. Yeah, the one with the peacock tail. Killed the third. Or, it kind of looks like it's Doobie, but it's not. Eat my child. And don't eat that one. You'll break your teeth on his skin. I'm also not really putting too much effort into, like, raising this child correctly. Like, it's probably suboptimal animal usage. Like, some animals lower the bar while it increases others. If you're doing the right order, you can, like, maximize your levels. If you, like, give your child, like, after every level, it doesn't really happen. No, not you! Fuck. Wrong child. Like, at this point, dude, the other guy just, like, stab me in my sleep. Stop neglecting it. That's fine. He's got no power stat. What's he gonna do? Drown, apparently. Are you the mushroom now? You must be.
Better get going.
It's good for you. Or big and strong. Oh, come on, you want to eat the mushroom. You must be starving, dude. This guy has no run stat. Oh. Can't even look at that. Having no power is fine. It's like the least important stat. Fly is nice, and so is swim. But run is the important thing for our race. Believe it or not. Alright. I think we're done with Sonic for now. I want to switch to a different character. See what Knuckles has been doing this whole time.
Select your character.
Okay, let's go.
The more fleshed out Caesar then. It's Angel Island before it fell. What happened? I guess I did specify that
As far back
that
as I
appeared
can
was
remember,
Angel Island that fell.
I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why I was given this job, why it was my fate. Destined to be here forever.
Sucks that I'm the only one, and they definitely aren't watching me in a parallel universe of cameras, and they live in a paradise while they just leave me alone. That'd be fucked up.
What the?
Glad that's not canon. I mean, never happened. No, because he had one job, dude. Note the little red wisp coming out of it, too.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald!
No, no.
Huh? Who are you? Did you do this? Oh, I'll get you for this!
Nice jump. Like it's like Virtual Fighter.
Ah! Hey! No fair!
I think the story behind the voice acting is that, like, they got all the voice actors in, like, one, like, hot summer day in one, like, building with no AC.
What's happening to you?
And they're, like, being, like,
Come back here!
told what to do by, like, I think, like, Japanese people.
Whoa!
Like,
that was
Japanese
incredible.
executives.
I've never seen anything
Or
like it.
staff in Sega.
Oh no, it's starting to happen. Without the Master Emerald's power, this whole island will fall into the ocean.
So they're like, just read these lines. They had no direction whatsoever. They were, like, melting in the heat. So that might explain some of the questionable work. Yo, got camera command, get away!
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald.
Yeah, I love Knuckles. He's cool.
It won't be easy.
And it's not the
Pieces flew
comics
off
like affecting me.
everywhere.
I always like.
Guess I better start looking
I mean, if
anywhere
the comics
can.
were affecting me, I'd hate this guy. To be real. Is this? Did he always have these little Lego feet? Is that a modern introduction, or is that McMaster games? I don't know. That's a good question. Sonic 3. Not. Well, if I look up Sonic 3 Knuckles, you get Sonic 3 and Knuckles. No. Okay, no, he's always had these. Back in his, like, creation. And these little Lego stunts. Steel-plated shoes. I don't think that's what they mean by steel-toed shoes, but sure, Knuckles.
I'd better hurry. So this is Station Square. I'd better hurry.
I'd better hurry. What's going on? The train station's closed? She's pretty relaxed about time, huh? I'm sorry, don't punch the child. He's the Master Emerald. Sorry, don't know. Should take a careful look around. Town's full of stuff. Knows they find what you're looking for. Yeah, Knuckles. I also like him because he can, like, climb stuff, which is great in 2D games. Like, I climb this. Hold on. Can you climb anything in the world? Like, anything at all? No? I like him because he's, like, a slower character. And incentivizes, like, taking your time. You can also go upside down when he's gliding. Which is great. Yeah. Some insane news about last night. The paper says, mysterious meteor shower was sighted. Showers shiny green meteors shooting to the north. So bright, think you could reach out and touch it. How romantic. So yeah, Knuckles' story takes place a little before Sonic and Tails. I think he's like the earliest plotline in the game. Don't get run over, Knuckles. I know you're not used to this. But don't go in front of a car.
Message up, buddy. Yeah, I know.
Dude, don't Knuckles explain to me, kid. I'm Knuckles, dude. Go it. Speed. So Sonic, more often than not, has like the largest stages in this game. There's like one exception. And it's a level he doesn't get access to. So that's why. But every other character usually has like only... Like Sonic's levels are like segmented like 3 parts or 2 parts. Whereas everyone else only gets like 1 part of Sonic's level to explore. I guess the exception is Twinkle Park and Hot Shelter.
I'd better hurry. The pieces for the Master Emerald must be somewhere in this city.
Okay, let's find them. And also Knuckles stages, I think everyone knows this, are better in this game than in Adventure 2. Because you can find all 3 pieces whenever. So being locked to the first one, then you can find the second, and then the third. Well, I mean, I guess you could find the second and the third for the first in Adventure 2, but you get no clues. Here, all 3 can go off. Which greatly speeds up things. Who needs an additional Knuckles? Get out there. We don't need no hands. Come on. There's no score in this, so I don't think it affects your score in this game if you get hits. In Adventure 2 it does. And that's the one that like rates you on your score. So there's really no reason not to use the hints other than self-satisfaction, which is the greatest self-satisfaction of them all, so of course. Get up there, Knuckles. No, he's stuck. Knuckles got sticky feet. He's got heavy steel feet. Please understand. I guess another reason I like Knuckles is because his music is like the best. It's more for Adventure 2, but the theme song, his theme song in this game is, well, it's like, that's not it. That's a pink crystal. Where's this damn third Master Emerald shard? Man, you see this like red and spiky gloves like colliding with you. You get punctured instantly. There's not even a what would you do? You just die, man. Fuck up. He doesn't fuckle around. This Knuckles guy. These guys are like the floating spike ball guys in, like Sonic 3. But they just like immediately destroy all their orbs into the wall. Very inefficient. This guy does not know about the third dimension. He will never know what a Z-axis is.
I'd better hurry.
Okay, Knuckles, calm down. Don't yell at me. Make me nervous. Oh, this is like the slowest speed highway playthrough I've ever seen. I'm not even getting like a snip, a whiff of this emerald. No, this is the beginning. Yeah.
I'd better hurry.
Yeah, I know Knuckles. I know your hands like sinking in the ocean. Like, calm down. Just calm down, dude. Like your one obligation in your life, and you're failing it. Just calm down. Take it easy. Did that Knuckles show come out? That was like, I think it's the Knuckles from like the live action movies that came out. I haven't heard bad things, haven't heard good things about it. So I'm just gonna assume it's alright. And if Knuckles gets at least one alright piece of outside media, I'm happy. You know, like Knuckles Chaotix. Knuckles Chaotix, very mediocre game. The Knuckles comics, very, very boring. Knuckles showing up in, like, underground. It's the funniest episode.
Good enough.
In terms of, like, the animation. I guess that's something. Didn't get any wins. There's no year of Knuckles. There's only a year of Shadow. But I guess that's, like, the fate of every Sonic character that isn't Sonic or Shadow. Really just those two. If you're not them, you're kind of like slumped to the side. Even Shadow kind of gets it bad. I think it's like, what,
no emeralds here.
2 levels in Sonic Forces? I guess Knuckles played on Frontiers when Shadow wasn't. That's a win. That's a win, boys. Or I think the way to like maximize pets, the easiest way is just like do all of one animal you have and then like the next set. One needs his legs.
Better hurry.
I mean, yeah, he's got like little blobs for feet. He's got no legs whatsoever, actually. But it can still work.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chow will be born.
Okay, I think that's everything. I think in this game, animals disappear if they go off screen.
Chow changes. Try experimenting using different
Maybe it's a
animals.
larger radius in this one. Eat the fruit. Eat the thing. Oh, come on! Need one last thing, little guy.
I'd better hurry.
I guess there are no emeralds here. I have this feeling I've met these guys somewhere.
No, that's neat. The Chow and the Echidna are kinda connected. Mace Knuckles has a bit of past sight. I wouldn't be like surprised at that. It's like supposed to be a little mystical. I mean, just look at that pose. He's completely still. The man is harnessing his power. You alright, Knuckles? I guess he just like turned off for a second. Can I replicate that? What was that? No, that was just like a one-time thing. Alright. You're finish off someone else's scraps. Excuse me. I guess really only this game that has like
I have this feeling I've met these guys
it's
somewhere.
really the only game that touches Knuckles' past. That's for the best. After what I've seen, definitely. Is there a way to clean the wall here? It'd be great if I could, so that Knuckles would shut up for like a few minutes. Whatever. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So I'm out of water. It has been 2 hours. BRB.
I'd better hurry. Great. A resort hotel. Great. A resort hotel. better hurry. I'd better hurry. Great. A resort hotel. Great. A resort hotel. I'd better hurry. I'd better hurry. Great. A resort hotel.
What is our next thing to do? It's to go to Red Mountain, right? I think I have a pretty good memory of this game. Oh, just one other thing again. So is this the same interaction? No, it's a little different. Yeah. It would make sense for them to all say the same thing. It's the same, like, time. Yeah, you can go to casino now. Oh wait, no, we are supposed to
No
go.
trains are currently in service.
That's right, there are no trains currently in service. I forgot about that. Thank you, Miss Lady. I mean, if you're like, I guess most of the main cast can hit that button, except Big. The Big wants to gamble, he's fucked. Well, no, if he swings his lure hard enough, might be able to. Have me on funky music. The casino that I've heard everyone talking about. What's that switch over that sign does? Here, you want to press it? There he did. How you doing, kid? My mom went to the casino and hasn't come out yet. What's the deal with the casino anyway? Is it fun? It's alright. They only had 2 games. But the sewers are nice. Oh wait, that's it. I remember. There is a thing with this, with the deposit thing here. Where the more money you deposit in this casino as Sonic, like a statue of him slowly gets built in the middle. So I guess Sonic deposited a lot of money in this place canonically. Tails was begging him to stop, but he was on a winning streak and no one can stop him. So yeah, there he is. I guess the casino does like that if you just donates it directly into the casino. They're not really losing money. But I want to get a good look at that statue. We'll look at the lady. Yes, solid gold statue of Sonic. For his hard work and dedication. Nice. What's cool about it is that nothing could do all that progress. Just destroy it. Now, is he gonna get banned from this place if you keep that? I don't know what culture you're from, but I don't think anyone would like it if you destroyed his solid gold statue. Anyone. That is rude. I do like this level more than Sonic's version of the level, because you get to explore more. There's this whole clock tower area. Excuse me. I think sometimes an emerald is here. There's like a little bit of a reason to explore. Oh, there's a one. There's an additional Knuckles. That's nice. Because here's a lot more interesting when you're not on the ground floor. There's a lot of cool stuff. And that's what's great about this casino. It's not the games. It's the atmosphere. The scenery. Haba baba. Oh yeah, and although like these pirate guys, again, I love this. Look at this guy. He's awesome. He's kick ass. And now he's dead. And that wasn't even like one of Man's robots. They didn't have a bird for a creature. That was just like private. That was like, I guess, private casino property. You're stealing their money. Fucked up. He says he's doing it for the end. I feel like there's a little bit of spite. He's a kid in the bones. Spite for what? Everything. We live on an island alone for like decades. It happens. Wait, you could go in the cannon? Oh, you get shot out of it. That's what's going. I couldn't tell because it was so fast. Speed shoes. I think sometimes the emerald can be
bright here.
Wait, what else you gotta say here?
It's so bright.
Okay, just that. Going to the bar. Miss it, great. Whatever. Wait, it could sometimes be in his maw. You kind of do have to memorize where all these emerald pieces are. Because in the harder levels where you have to... The harder versions of this level where you have to, like, beat it in, like, a minute, you have to, like, have everything memorized. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. When it's, like, pure RNG. That's just how it is. I'm getting a lot of birds this playthrough, huh? I guess that's fitting. The game knows.
It's so bright here.
Additional Knuckles. And all the characters have their own individual life down there. Makes sense, but I feel like they could consolidate all the lives. Give you more incentive to get lives in like Big's level, or Big's world, or enemies. No one of the shorter campaigns. Or to actually have more lives in those campaigns. It's another way by getting them all as Sonic. It's not the hardest game in the world. But what if? Spike! Thank you for the raid, how are you? Hello, never gonna give you up. Hello, Mechanic Ant, hello, Spike. How was Sonic Adventure? Get a load of this. We will be getting a load of this in like 5 hours, don't worry. And it will be a load. Let it be known. Yeah, I plan on beating this entire game. Well, no promises. But I feel like I can beat all this game tonight. It's not that. And I'm a bit of an expert. I know my way around. Let's play this as well. Hope you're having fun. Damn, I haven't played this game in a few years. It's a blast. It's not a Sonic blast. Which is great, because that game sucks ass. Yeah, I tend to play a lot of 2D and 3D platformers. And a bunch of RPGs. I think we're done with that. Well, okay, we still have to go back to Shrink High. Besides that, and Paper Mario. If we ever get to Pokemon. And maybe a Persona 3 stream. But no, but that's not gonna be for what? There are absolutely no promises on it. I feel a bit annoyed that like we didn't beat Sonic Blast. It's more so because I was too stubborn to like save state. That's I'm gonna have to remember that for December if I ever do one of those. If I do the back stream again at the end of this year. But I mean, it's Sonic Blast. No one's gonna cry if that never shows up again. But yeah, this game is amazing. I think you can unlock Sonic Blast in this game. Maybe not the Steam version, but in the GameCube version, you can unlock a bunch of Game Gear games. Well, you played it on the Adventure DX and get Game Gear bonuses. Yeah. Okay, there you go. And it was dreadful. It is dreadful. Might be the worst one. Where is this Emerald? Ah, I was blind.
Let's go. Found it.
Yeah, this is the Dreamcast conversion mod to make it feel more like the Dreamcast version, whilst having all the fine tune-ups
Good enough.
of modern technology. And it only came at the price of a small child in the corner. And
Where in the world am I? I don't remember
a little
being here
choppy.
before. But something about it is familiar. This is very strange.
So weird. Yeah, it's almost like that thing in your backyard.
Where am I? I'd better hurry.
I better hurry. We know Knuckles. I do like these parts where you get to like explore Mystic Ruins in the past. You can never like go back to this place once you like beaten the game. It's like your only chance to see all this. Is there anything to do here? Not really. We can talk to these freaks. I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? Well. These guys are wacky. Yep, and these are your forefathers, Knuckles. There's one I think that says something a little weird. I like fighting. Actually, I love fighting. Is life a dream or is it reality? Very, very interesting, folks. What are you doing? Tribe has lived with war for a long time. Wars have made us rich. The chief's daughter doesn't agree with us. What can we do? I think most of these guys going in the circle say the same thing. We have philosophers, we have warriors. It's basically like, you know, Greece. And besides, like, you know, South American inspiration. I think the devs of this game actually did go to South America. For, like, for inspiration for, like, all this and the Mystic Ruins in general. Let's see.
Father, please don't!
To call, the 7 emeralds are essential to our survival.
Okay, but why?
It is for the good of all our people.
How can I make you understand? Attacking other countries, stealing and killing.
Like how this isn't even like replacing the music, it's still going on in the
No one has
background.
the right to take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
Huh? Now where am I?
I think you'd have a bigger reaction to finding, like,
Back in Station Square, I see.
you know, other people that are like him.
What's going on here anyway?
And I'd say he's just a little amused, like a little curious. It's like, ah, it's neat. That's just like the answers to all my past right there. Whatever. You doing okay, Sonic?
I wonder what those guys are doing.
I guess Knuckles doesn't really care for anything. He just has no interest.
I wonder
Knuckles
what those
is
guys
not
are
that
doing.
bright. Maybe so.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
I thought they said something, but I guess not.
No trains are currently in service.
Well, what do you guys say? Whoa! Look at his eyes! Demon Knuckles. So that's Station Square's casino. That's some strange guy riding a weird vehicle. I mean, you just don't know who Eggman is? He's like the one terrorist in this entire world. Empty hand, no thoughts, just emeralds. Maybe this is going through the canon of the comics, where it turns out Station Square is actually inside of a mountain in a secret civilization that that has been untouched by the outside for a while. It was just the Archie comic excuse for explaining why there's humans suddenly. Oh, the comics. The comics, when they were covering Sonic Adventure, sucked ass. You know, like, they kind of always sucked ass. But
Hey, it's Dr. Eggman.
when Adventure came out, they just literally recreated the
got there?
entire plot again
It's
of the
gotta be
game
part of the Master Emerald.
with, like, nothing
Hold
different.
on. Come back here.
Except, like, the squirrel and Bunny are there. And Froggy, like, has internal thoughts. That's it. It was like 20 issues of just the game again. It was so dumb.
Eggman, give me back the Master Emerald.
Knuckles. Oh, this isn't what you're after.
It is one of those god crystals. There's nothing to see here.
You're right.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it. Chaos! Chaos!
Chaos?
Chaos.
It's that creature again.
That's
The
who
same
I'm
one
here
I
to
saw on
kill.
my island.
Chaos.
He was there when the Master Emerald shattered. I'm sure of it. He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Poor Chaos. He's like the biggest jobber of this game. He's just there to get his ass kicked. Every time someone sees him.
Way to go, Chaos.
Changing shape won't scare me. Fine, give it your best shot.
Chaos. Also, I do like this arena. It's a little, like, dinner area.
I'd better hurry. I'd better hurry.
It's neat.
That's it. I've had enough.
That's it. You're going down, Chaos. Yeah, I think the trick to beating him is just run into him enough times and he won't block. He won't expect it the third time. This is my rationale when I play fighting games. And it is die, man. Did with the Knuckles way, exactly. He had no thoughts. He doesn't really care for Chaos Emeralds, though. Yeah, I think he would, because like they're kind of intertwined, like the Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds. But nah, nothing suspicious. Someone's going for them. Also, shout out to that chandelier. Look at that thing go. That's awesome.
Is that all you've got?
Very easy fight.
Bah, so what if you won this time? You have yet to see the true powers of chaos.
Uh-huh. Why don't you just punch him? Yeah, do that.
Yeah. That still doesn't faze me. You hear?
Also, we're like under the... Oh, I guess we're at the top floor of the wood tower.
Sonic.
Oh, it's thought we were in like the base.
What about
I
Sonic?
didn't think about that.
He's after the pieces of the Master Emerald too.
Knuckles, why would you listen to him?
What do you mean?
You're not the only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Uh-huh. Knuckles, he just tried to kill you.
I wonder what he meant by that. I'd better find Sonic.
But whatever. Last time I saw him, he was completely knocked out.
Is after the Master Emerald. I'd better work fast and get to the bottom of this.
Well, I gotta feed my child, though. Gonna be optimal, raising him. Hey, no mind. Maybe no mind. Talking about say they have the rivalry, but they both share the same sun. So what does that mean? If you think about it, they're basically a couple. Oh.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chow will be born.
Not you. Be gone. And not you either. There he is. Do the third. No, don't punch him. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I've never punched one of my favorite children, dude. Sorry. These little birds give power. Huh. And swim.
This place reminds me of home. Wonder why.
He's scared because I keep punching him. It's accidental. Isn't that, like... Pick up and punch at the same button. It's not my fault. It's the mechanisms of the game. I'll make it up, though. Chow fruit. For Performance-enhancing fruit. That's his favorite. That's his favorite starting now.
If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a chow will be born.
This place reminds me of home. Wonder why.
Hindsight, I should have found that the D button, so that every time I change the camera, I don't hear him say that, but too late for that. Shovel is really good. Look at that. I'm sorry, dude. I guess I could pet him. It's okay, guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like pierced your flesh with my spiky hands. Yeah, there you go. Who's a good boy? Alright. Nothing important to do at Station Square yet. So as you finish this work, I want to go mountain climbing. That's so peaceful and beautiful. That's great.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Now we go Angel Island, right? As a kid, I didn't realize this whole mountain was Angel Island. I thought it was like the little emerald altar. I think most people thought that when they first played this. No, like this is Angel Island. That's why that's like Ice Cat. Like from Sonic 3. Just forgot about this. Yeah. Like, I used to think, like, oh, this is just floating rock, is Angel Island. Nope. Oh, that's right, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Just here. I got one important thing. The monkey destruction switch, of course. Fortunately, Knuckles is not as fast as Sonic. Can't build up speed, and it looks like his leg is broken. But he makes do with what he has.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
And in this case. Go in this place, get trapped. I remember this took me so long to figure out. Not like going in. I think Tikal tells to go in here.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
But I did not read that last bit of dialogue. I was thinking, oh, it's like Sonic Adventure 2, where I just like, I jump and then press a B to like tunnel straight into the ground. Not exactly how, because I played Adventure 2 before this game. So like, I was like stuck in this room for so long, I was like, why am I not digging down? You only get one little bit to hear that info. It's like, you can't go into the cage and beat up the monkey. And it's like, I know this is like a patch that they're supposed to do. And you just jump and hit attack at the same time. The monkey destruction switch. Why did Robotnik build a monkey destruction switch? Because he's an asshole, that's why. Be gone. I guess if he like gets locked out of Red Mountain and he really wants to go there for vacation, he built that switch so he could just blow up the monkey. I guess. Or it's just Eggman just likes the game. He likes messing with people and giving them an out to see if he can do it. He likes giving people a chance. He's insane. Mega. Okay. Red Mountain. I see one already. It's been very big and open compared to Casinopolis. Or Casinopolis? I don't know, Casinopolis sounds better to me. Of course, I'm the guy who says hydroxide, so maybe you can't trust me. Ooh, light. No, elephant! No! That guy's gone.
I sure don't want to fall off. I sure don't want to fall. I'd better hurry.
Same thing. Turtles! You know those guys will fall down here? I don't think they did. Oh, they're there! The elephant, though, he did not make it. Wait! No, there he is! Ignore him. Ignore Tikal. We don't need no information. We don't need any directions, man. No, his whole life alone, he can do it a little more. That's what a theme song's about.
I'd better hurry.
I know. Yeah. So any way to like get to somewhere from here? What? I didn't even know you could stand on those. Oh, it's kind of hard to do.
I sure don't want to fall off.
Nope. Guessing there's one off there. Okay, go from there. Kind of like Pumpkinhead, except not as big. The song is good. Dungeon and Soccer Adventure is good. I say it's even great. It's just not the best. Sonic is known for. Slowly land. Nice. Is there really no emerald up here? Ah. Get the little mole, I think that is. There. Where is this last little thing? It's not here either. Oh, oh, oh. No way. think the harder levels make you, the harder missions make you do this level in like 2 minutes at most. It's, yeah, I get like really lucky. Or just memorize the entire, which isn't the hardest thing to do. These levels are pretty compact, not elaborate. Oh wait, fern check.
I better hurry.
The Swede does have ferns, which is very different from the DX version. That version is unplayable because these little plants do not have ferns. Changes the complete tone of the game. Unplayable. And I'm not gonna be a guy that like says you can only play like this, like the Dreamcast mode. I just like it. It's not like Persona 1 where I go like, yeah, you have to listen to the original music. If you listen to the PSP music, I don't think you're doing it right. I think it's just wrong. Incorrect.
Eggman was right.
This bolt it's just that game.
It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald.
Is that just proof enough?
Like to have that.
Can't you just like talk to him, Knuckles?
Hey, Knuckles.
You could just like ask him. Like, hey, I really need that. It's kind of crazy to have it. Can I have it back? And he's like, no, it's a chaos.
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald.
Oh, Knuckles.
That's not gonna happen, buddy.
Buddy.
I'd better hurry. I've got to find the Master Emerald.
We know this. It's like your one thing.
Oh no!
It's a not as good of a no, Sonic. You haven't learned from the Master.
Oh no!
I guess he doesn't do it in this fight if you're him.
Enough.
I've had enough. Stop it. Come on, put him up, put him up. 1, 2. Hit. Stop bonking into me, dude.
Oh no!
It's the longest anyone's taken on that fight. Good lord.
Oh jeez! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, a little too quick on that one, Sonic. Okay, this seems familiar.
Eggman, what's he doing here? Uh-oh.
That's all there is to it. You guys are too easy.
That's a
I don't like when
Chaos
Knuckles, like, weird U press becomes a W. It's odd.
And you served me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this! Knuckles, did you let him trick you
I love that the
again?
saxophone
Like
plays
you
this song.
weren't? Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I mean, how is Sonic playing into that, Knuckles? That was all on you.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Chaos. I feel like you can like sort of see the emerald in his like body, like in his arms. I think that's what it is. Or I guess it's the same color in both arms. So that's like some gap tone. No, those are different colors. Those are supposed to be the gas
I'll
emeralds.
make him eat dirt.
Make him eat you rock. Okay. Wait, did that water transition from being clear to like icky from when Chaos landed in it? Yeah, so some imply that like Chaos being in this water just makes it be it's like swampy. Even though this looks like a swamp. So I don't know. Maybe just didn't load the text. Alright, real question. When you drink Chaos, he looks kind of tasty. I mean, I don't know where he's been, besides this swamp. And on dirty, like, dining room floor. and in a rainy, like, city. But he looks glowy and blue. I don't know. Like, I was, like, in the desert, and I had a straw, and Chaos was, like, my best friend. I'm not sure if I could, like, if he would survive the night, you know? One of us would be going. Or Steve. Hello, insert joke here. Looks like Jello. But I don't know, he also reminds me of thick water, and apparently that stuff is like nasty. So I don't know. So when you drink the swamp water, it looks nutritious. You might lose weight from all the parasites, you know? Could be a plus. Blinded. And there's the exit. Wow. It's even cooler the second time.
Behold my flying.
It looks a lot less quality at this angle though.
Carrier. Beware.
This is like one of the few things I was getting ever did with video games. And if I remember correctly, you just shuffle into a hot room in summer and just being told, like, you read this now. With, like, no direction. Be a little spiteful, too, and it never show up. So he's good here. Yeah.
Hurry, Sonic! What are we waiting for?
He's
My
better
work
than
got
Tails.
cooked, so let's get the tornado and go after
But
it.
that feels rude to say, because I think Tails is a literal child. Like, they got, like, an 8-year-old.
You go on ahead without me. I have some things I need to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
And Sonic's just hamming it up.
Let's move.
And I'm not talking about the facial animations either. He's gotta, like, overact for all the people in the back to see what emotion he's supposed to do. What am I doing now?
The trolley car seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
Oh, Mystic Ruins now? Nah. Let's see what Tails was doing after the plane crash.
Select your character.
Here I come, Sonic!
And a little before, too. I think Knuckles is like the second largest plot. Tails goes by much quicker. And Amy is big, like the super shortest. And Omega's
Everything's working great!
just
All
like in the middle.
systems go, full speed ahead.
Get ready for some penis music, by the way. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
The shake's so
What's
bad,
this?
the skybox shook.
No!
It's making the noises. It's very quiet. The other thing he did was Jansen Lost Odyssey, which is basically out of game for that thing made by a guy who made that bad. Yeah, I knew they got Nobuo Uematsu for the soundtrack for that game, but that's all I know about it. And that the final boss music is like really good.
Look out below!
See, Tails, this is why you don't get. This is why Sonic's played and not yours. Nice shoes, Sonic. When do you get those? Oh, I just grabbed them from the sewers, man. It was radical. It's thrown down like cool drip,
Boy,
man.
you're lucky I saw you come down.
That's why it's called drip, because it drips down to sewers, right?
So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply.
It's It's a Chaos Emerald.
Wow,
No
it's that
way.
thing I collect every
I was
game.
lucky to
What?
find one of the 7
I've never
Chaos
seen
Emeralds.
that before. What?
They have
Oh.
unlimited mystic
Oh,
powers.
purple?
Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane.
GG, Sonic. You don't have to be so rude.
Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins, and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
And like if you see an emerald like with unlimited power, that can like give you like super strength and super speed and allow you to breathe in space. Having a power up plane isn't my first thought, you know. But Tails is that kind of quirky little guy, I guess. Excuse me, ladies? Yeah, that is a different girl. That's a different girl that he was, like, having a date with. We saw in, like, Knuckles' story, I think, or Sonic's. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh. Can't do that, man. Also, shout out to Tails and Tails. But he's known for having 2 tails, but secretly he has 9. He doesn't like to show that often. Also, every time you play this game, you immediately get
it's your
this.
jet anklet.
It's your
Its
jet
jet
anklet.
power makes you fly faster.
I guess Tails lost it here. Like, it's the first thing I do every time I play this game is Tails, just immediately get this. It just makes things better. But I guess there is like a little bit of a blur. That's the onion skin effect. It was only in the Japanese version where like there's a little bit of blur of Tails' tails. In the DX version, like it just looks like 9 different tails. It looks a little weirder. But it still looks kinda odd here, but you could sort of see what they were going for. That's going so fast.
The train headed for the
Sort
Mystic
of.
Ruins will be departing soon.
I guess it's called onion skin because it has like, you know, there's different layers going on. Like onions.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
Also note that Eggman sounds a lot more less messy
I am Dr. Robot,
in this.
the most cunning scientific genius in the world.
Like he just like his voice
right,
is a lot more
Dr. Eggman.
scary compared to Sonic's.
I've been working on a map.
If that's intentional,
Now it's time.
I'm impressed that they got that across in this game.
That usually means
It's like the
trouble
only bit of
coming from
direction
you.
I see in this game.
Try to interfere this time.
Everything else sounds like
Give
it's
me
in a
that Chaos
vacuum.
Emerald, or else
Or else what, huh?
Oh,
I'll take it
Tails.
from you the hard way.
Ooh, what you gonna do, huh, Eggman? Tails, you're so cool. Yeah, you show 'em. No. I think the sound effect is just not in the DX version. I think it was restored, because I don't remember that. For like tense moments.
All systems, full power.
Bonk. I like how this machine looks. Not that like it's designed, but it runs smoothly. Doesn't look stuttery at all. It's cool. It's weird seeing this game in like 60 FPS. And like Kirby did Forgotten Land in third. Also, I was looking at SMP5 Vengeance footage on Steam, like on PC, and I was like, man, I kind of wish I got that version. Because it looks so much better than the Switch version, if you could believe it. I know, shocking. I mean, it's not enough for me to actually buy it again, but it's just be a little left out. But I also got to play it like on the couch, so it sort of evens out. No, my sport.wave button is
That
broken.
was just too easy.
Just holding in both hands. Just a flex.
He snagged it.
Dong.
Chaos could use a little snack.
Snack.
That was chaos.
Chaos my balls. Eggman doesn't even make sense. Can't just
That's the monster I
add my
saw
balls
the
to
other
it.
day.
Monster?
Monster. I'm fine with fighting giant robots, but monsters.
Yes, yes, yes. It's really happening. Just like Stone Tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic. Chaos's strength increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land.
His hands built it there. Huh?
You ready, Chaos? Let's go find the next one. Come on.
I mean, can you even talk to him, Eggman? Does he understand the plan? I don't think there's many thoughts going in there except to kill.
Thank
So
goodness
good luck
they're
with
gone.
that.
Good riddance.
You
Good
can't let that
riddance.
monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So
Surely.
what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
And Sonic's like, okay, listen, buddy. Listen, Tails. I let you come with me. Because, you know, you have, like, no family, nowhere to live, except
This area
a
sure
shop,
has changed
a
after
workshop.
they built this station.
But I'm number 1 here, okay? You don't boss me around. Don't you got that? It's okay, okay, Sonic, I'm sorry. I know you're like 10, but shh, come on. What did he say, though? Not that sound. Please don't make that again.
This area sure
Yeah.
has changed after they built this station.
So I guess Tails built this workshop before the train station was here. Is that what that line is implying? Interesting. You don't really address Mystic Ruins at all besides, like, well, what's going on now. And in the ancient text. Not that, like, and I never touch on, like, you know, the human society. But yeah, the most boring part. The most boring thing to ever focus on. To understand. Having little allusions to that is neat. I mean, no, I don't think anyone's remiss that humans stop showing up after Unleashed. And before Unleashed for a while. It's just like, if they're there, it's like, okay. And then they're gone, it's like, okay. Whatever. When are we getting big fishing back? That's the real thing people want to worry about. Except that wasn't Frontiers, right? There you go. Must be the best game ever.
Come on, Tails.
Alright, here's the Sonic race levels. The gimmick to these is that Sonic is a fucking idiot.
Hey, hey, hey.
It is very hard to lose to him. This is intentional.
Hey.
And he's like, he's winning now, but he gets a little stuck sometimes. His AI ain't the best. He doesn't have 300
All
IQ
right,
like anything.
Tails.
Which I guess just gives you basic motor function when no one's looking.
The dash ring and you will
You made it.
But the jazz music now, I got to meet him early in the year and picked him out. It's kind of fun.
Hey, hey, hey.
Scott? Scott's at the
Hey,
end for
hey.
Knuckles. Okay, I was thinking that. That's neat. What does the the guy who makes Knuckles the intro do now? That's not like Hunted P,
Hey,
right? I remember there's some like drama with one of the Knuckles, right? Composers. I know that was like the Pumpkin Hill guy, or if that is the same guy. Then I don't get too invested in that. As in, I don't do basic research. Those guys are getting around. Nothing's better than I voiced Knuckles 20 years ago. And good for him. Give me that. No, if it's not a Pete Best situation, that's for the best. Pete Best, the best of the Beatles.
That wasn't too bad.
He doesn't remember how to do the voice
The
anymore,
train
but he's
headed
having to be
for
part of
Station
it.
Square will be departing soon.
Nice. Same thing with Big's voice. Although I think that was an abject refusal to do the Big's voice, so much so that he intentionally forgot how to do it. Who is it? It's the Duke Nukem voice. I forget who that is, though. Duke Nukem VA. Who is that guy? John St. John, that's right. Yeah, him. It's funny that, like, the manliest man in the world shares a voice actor with Duke Nukem. That's crazy. Now we go to Casino. That's right. I forgot to listen to what Tails had to say for Windy Band. Cool last name. It's almost... Well, it's nothing like a palindrome. But it has the spirit of a palindrome. That's what matters. Oh.
What a big city! What a big what?
Dude, nice beats, Tails.
Come on,
Well, I
Tails.
thought the game crashed for a second. It's like, what was that noise? Tails, does he have nothing to say here? Except yawn? You are one sleepy guy, man.
See you later, Tails.
So what the hell is this from? Am I so supposed to be here? Because I need to actually protect Rizzo all over.
You made it.
Jonathan St. John.
Come on.
It's kind of like Johnny Cage. All of this isn't just like wasting my time. But I mean, if you give me a tunnel and flight,
Hey, Tails.
like I'm gonna go for it. It's walled off. Whatever. What's the point in this?
See you later, Tails.
Oh yeah, Sonic's AI is horrendously broken here. Like, you know that fan part where you like fly up the with the wind? Sonic can't do that because it doesn't render for him unless Tails is close. So he just gets stuck hopping and making this incessant noise over and over until Tails gets there. Good stuff. Now, not only get there before him, so you don't waste your time in a dead end.
All right, Tails.
But yeah, he was just waiting there the whole time.
You made it.
I only know that because I just watched a video on Sonic's AI in this game. He's eventually allowed to skip it.
Hey, hey, hey. All right, Tails.
Is it true? I think it just gets stuck there. Maybe he does like a big jump eventually. I forget.
Hey, Tails.
Where am I going? Where's my motivation? Not to get at it. You don't need 5 games.
Hey, hey, hey.
I'd never go this path.
See you later, Tails.
Ouch! Good lord! Good heavens! I've been hit by a giant spike
You
ball.
made it.
Oh lordy!
Yeah, I know here he goes like glacially slow. It's like the tiniest jumps possible. And like you'd have to be blind to not win this.
wasn't too bad. What's that?
Oh, that's your chaos.
The
Thanks.
Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
Ah!
Nighty night!
Might as well like act like I've gone into that base like egg copter thing. I'm gonna pack like noxious gas. My speakers on your shoes, Tails. That's where all the music's coming
Sonic,
from.
what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
We gotta go. Huh. Maybe because they did all the DX stuff, Cream doesn't show up. There's supposed to be a can for the DX version of her here, flying around. I guess to advertise the Sonic Advance 2.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
That was the one Sonic Advance game I didn't have, and it's my least favorite, so... There's that. It's funny because that was the most hyped one when I first played it, because it has like a whole advertising mega collection too. Oh wait, I forgot to stop. So all I had to go off of if that game was good or not was the trailer for it. And I bought like Sonic Advance 3 at like a bookstore. Or no, it was one of those book sales? Whatever the schools have. Or a book fair, that's what it is. And then I didn't buy any books for that. I bought Sonic Advance 3. I don't know why that was there. It was a Christian private school, but I capitalized on it. At the age of 7.
Trains are cool too.
Of course you would say that, Tails. No. What do you got to say, babe?
Froggy, where are you?
Hi, Big. Bye, Big. What do you got to say? It's crazy! That guy's going out with a different girl today. That is so enviable. I mean, unforgivable. You sleazy guys. No respect. I mean, that guy's character traits is he's an NPC, hates sunsets,
will be departing soon.
loves cheating on women. That's all we know about him. I guess that makes it worse than Eggman, because as we all know, Eggman is a feminist. They can say that was a mistranslation all they want. I like my opinion better. The one in this game is Michael McGanhart. I didn't even see that one. But I see all this red in the chat. The blood's in.
You made it!
A little bit of deja vu there.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Tails! See you later, Tails!
I just need one. Actually, I don't need any rings. It's not like we can die here. I don't think there's any possible way to die in this. I think there are pits here, but if you're like,
hey, Tails.
You're always jumping over them. Like the game forces you.
See you later, Tails.
And the game hides it, so I don't even know if they're actually there.
You made it.
But
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean, it would kind of suck if you were to, like, die in this full snowboard second doing it over again. It would lose its luster. Its charm.
Hey, Tails!
Its vibes.
All right, Tails! Hey, hey, hey! You made it!
That thing collides with the wall just sharply to the left.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, hey.
Sonic. I like to believe this is like Tails' fan fiction of his retelling of the events. It's like, oh yeah, Sonic's an idiot. Sonic's an idiot. He was colliding with the wall many times. But I, the hero, did it flawlessly.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah. He even has his own personalized snow. Just for the occasion. I guess you go to a snow world, you might expect that. You got anything cool to say here?
Time to jam!
Yes!
That wasn't too bad. This area sure has changed after they built this station.
Alright, now draw. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, it has been 3 hours. So I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes and do get more water as usual. I will be back in 3. B.
This area sure has changed after they built this station. This area sure has changed after they built this station. This area sure has changed after they built this station.
Alright, we're back. And now it's Chaos 4 fight number 3, right? That basically makes it Chaos 12, think about it.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Hi, Knuckles. You wouldn't beat up a child, right?
Hey, Knuckles! What's up?
Knuckles.
What are you doing, Knuckles?
What are you
Don't
doing?
mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
Oh, you could specify
No
Master
way,
Emerald.
Knuckles.
Or Emerald Shards. He says emeralds.
Whoa!
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh yes. Knuckles, what are you doing? Crap.
Oh no. Give it your best shot.
Whoa!
Whoa. It was a Cash
no.
Banding mess. Whoa.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
Oh no. Not again.
He's got the emeralds!
You two are bumbling idiots. You know that.
True. And there's also Sonic Victory.
The Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me.
Way to go, knucklehead.
That's a better reaction than just putting the blame on Sonic.
4! Count them! 4 emeralds.
I'm counting them. I only see
summon
2, man.
Chaos! Come forth!
Easy joke. Everyone's made that joke.
Actually, he's referring to the 2 in Chaos as well.
Here, eat them.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
Hit him in the brain again. Okay, this is the last time we have to fight this guy. Don't worry.
You liquid monster!
You can't just call him Red Tail. It's fucked up.
You liquid...
Stop yawning. Sounds weird. I'm telling you, you have to land as much. You just go across the map without touching anything. There. I have to hit him in, like, his back and not his head. It's weird. His neck, his back. I'm not supposed to eat his crack. I don't think he has the ether. That's why he's not allowed to wear pants, like Sonic, of course. I guess you should specify, it's not that any character can't wear pants, it's that no male characters can wear pants. It's specifically male, except Eggman's human. That would be odd. Here 2 hours and we have child death. I mean, I thought you were there for the funeral service. Yeah, Duke Jr. of the past, who defeated all the elite childs. I forgot to save him when I transferred PCs. It's unfortunate. He's gone. He even defeated like a bugged out Chakram. I didn't know it was not working at the casino.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
But yeah, there's a...
Until we meet again, my friend.
Hold on, let's rewatch this for the third time. It's important. You really get the emotion out of this. After the third moment.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah.
You mean my turn?
You guys go.
Tails, don't get caught.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
There's sometimes Knuckles like chest emblem crest thing.
Come on, let's get going.
Kind of looks like that, like, was it the resistance symbol in Star Wars? It like has that bend in the middle.
Yeah.
Where it gets like a point in the middle. No, it's the one point where it doesn't bend. Whatever. Yeah, I should
This
specify.
area sure has changed after they built this station.
Not only did that old chap, Duke Jr., whatever his name is, I'm only guessing I named him Duke Jr. I have no evidence of him ever existing. Only I know his deeds. Which is tragic. But he not only defeated, like, Chakram, who is, if you don't know, it's like, I think after you get, like, one ribbon in a race, you get, like, a super powered up child named Chakram, who, like, waits around at the start for, like, a minute, and then goes super fast after that. Where you can easily catch up if you're not fast enough. Unless you're doing the ball rolling minigame, in which case he activates immediately and is insane. I had to grind him up so much Louis for that, because I did it in such a weird order that normally you don't get him in the ball rolling game, but I did. Oh, it's because I did the big, like, full race. That's what it is. You do the big full race first, and then you get Chakram in all the smaller races. You do an opposite order, that doesn't happen. And everything works as intended. But yeah, there's like a strength race that is super hard if you do the full thing first. And he was able to do that. So I love him. He helped me 100% the game, and now he's...
What's the matter? What are you waiting for?
kaput. I'm respecting the dead Knuckles. He wouldn't know anything about it. I'm not sure if I should say, but that was kind of rude.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
It's a good thing about Tails that you're not really collecting animals, so I'm not going back. Defeat Doom the Third.
Sonic, hop in.
Yeah, it's called Sonic's. They say it's Sonic ship, but Tails is the only one piloting it. Sonic just has his magnetic shoes attached to the top. Really impressive he can do it. Yeah. Never understood what that is. Like, that's shooting across the sky. Like, like into the egg carrier. Are those like bullets of someone like behind me? I guess it was. It stopped. But like, who's gonna get hit by that? So you remember the sky chase zones in Sonic Unleashed? You think we couldn't get past those? Because like, if you think my reaction times like back now after those being mainstream, versus the one being mainstream. Dude, when I was like a teenager, I was so slow. I had to look at the controller when it asked me to press the button, ponder it, and then press it. So I couldn't get past one of those levels near the end. I just wasn't that fast. I was so slow. So yes, it's a little dire now. but I have been improving. Think of that, but you will. I think to get like a decent score, you need to shoot like every play. And it could be like super annoying. And like all these little bursts at the same time. And I think not take that much damage, rated on how much health you have at the end. Again, this isn't a hard game 100%. Just very time consuming. So this is like the last time you see the tornado, right? I think it just gets completely destroyed at this point. Maybe? Nah, I think it shows up in Unleashed. I mean, that's like a third tornado. Listen, the lore of Sonic / Tails' plane is the most important thing. To the Sonic canon. Can't believe Tails is dead. Wow! Logged. Oh, I guess this is why Tails shot here, because I guess he lived here. Or that's what this is like implying. Unless it isn't supposed to be Mystic Ruins, he's using the same map anyway. You're gonna have this. And I think this is also not... been changed a little bit. Or no, I think in the Sonic 2 manual, it's a different story. And that's used for Sonic Origins as well. It's not important. All you need to know is that Tails looks up to Sonic. That's it. Inspired him to go
that
faster.
That dream brought back memories.
I guess that was a
so
dream.
Much to Sonic.
So who knows?
Sonic.
Sonic. Mario.
Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work.
It's too bad you let Eggman take them. Huh.
Looks like I'd better find one fast.
Just find one. There's only 3 left in the entire world. Surely they're all in the same forest / city.
This area sure has changed after they built this station.
It's the same thing. Thank God they didn't get sent to an interdimensional void where you have to like go in a half pipe. That's a pain to get to. Yeah, let's keep going. Okay. I forget the progression for this part. I get a little lost. Although you do have a map. It's kinda helpful. It's hard to tell where you are and which direction you're facing. But it sorta makes sense. I know, so I want to see Pig first. Get that. I don't think there's anything up here. For now. Oh, you see that? How embarrassing. How embarrassing. This game for 20 years ago is seamless, dude. Alright, now we go to the other side. It's easier if you don't go to Green Clover. You know, you find this dude. I'm in the jungle for months. My sweet wife is all alone back in Station Square. I do miss her so. Oh yeah, we met her wife. We met his wife. That's a callback. Neat. It's like right. Yeah, it's right.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
It's much easier if you go above than below. Wow.
Hey! Wait up! Stop!
Okay. You like this little statue. Like it's supposed to be like an echidna. It's one of those travel guys. It's weird, like it says mouth, a helmet, a neck thing. Whatever. Flush the sand out of here. Sand hill. I don't know, Sand Hill's looking a lot like the Green Hill right now. Combo. Oh, my combo! Look at that snake. What is this place? Like, how did we get here, kids? This place is crazy. There's like snakes flying around. Like, Windy Valley Ice Cap, I can believe, is in the world. We just went through a cave and now we're here. This is crazy. Giant things are moving around. Yeah, dude, his tail's expanding. And then I found a frog, and then he had the Chaos Emerald, and then I went into a cool sand place with giant snakes flying around, and giant monoliths crashing down at me. I almost died, dude, but I was cool when I made it. Yeah! But I had this giant cat. And I got teleported to the past. The guy, it's great. That's great.
Oops.
Let him have this one.
Uh-oh. I thought I was in the desert.
Uh-oh. Looks like I went to an interdimensional portal. Whoops. Can I go back here? Oh, you can.
What is this place? What is this? What is this place?
Yeah, I do like this past area. It's a little cozy, because there's like nothing to do here. That's what makes it interesting. It's just nice. This blue-ass water. I was gonna say, like, I'll make this blue because Chaos is in there, but I mean, it's just as blue as the outside. I think they just put too many chemicals in it, and it's turning to froggies. Never mind. Just look at this place. This isn't supposed to be the place in Angel Island. It's just a separate shrine-looking area. I guess makes sense. In Sonic Adventure 2, there's also like an artificial place like this in the Ark. So this is like how you build it to get the most energy. Okay. I can believe it. And I guess, yeah, Gerald Robotnik did get to these ruins at some point. Not like in the past. Like, I don't know, either to Angel Island or where this place is current. Which I guess would be like in front of the Mystic Ruins? But he gets there because he sees chaos. Or the ruins, and it makes an artificial chaos. And it's probably where I got the idea for the shrine as well. So that connects. There's an upgrade you're supposed to find.
What is this place?
But I always get confused here. Wars made us rich. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. And look at it. Look at these little houses. They're cool. They're neat. These closed off areas that always seem interesting. Like when you get to Hyrule and Wind Waker, like it feels so cool. Even though there's absolutely nothing to do there. Except kill a bunch of darkness and mobs. Just the fact that it exists, it's like, whoa. These mysterious places that are hard to return to. Oh, there it is.
You found the rhythm badge.
Yeah.
To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Now we can do this. And dance around. And cut beats, apparently. I forgot you could do this. What, there's item capsules in there? What the heck? Guess they transcend time. You can go here. It's crazy I can remember all
The servers are the
this
7 Chaos Emeralds.
from when I was a child. And yeah, I played it 3
Hello
years
there,
ago, but
friend.
even then I
How
remember.
are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos.
I wonder what that
But I'm
means.
still not sure what it all means. But the number 7
Uh-huh.
is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Emerald. What are
Forgive me,
those?
but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal. And you are?
Not gonna mention that Chaos is probably the big water monster. Which I guess means that, like, Chaos... Well, no, I guess that's a separate Chaos. I'm talking about the Chaos Emeralds. Coincidentally, there's a monster called Chaos. Which I guess is because there's Chow. It's a mutated Chow in the lore. Chow, Chaos, Chaos Emeralds. All somewhat related, but not as much as you think.
Where's the bee?
Ah, big.
Weird. Now where was that?
Weird. I'm the water monster, but a giant cat?
Perfect.
That's unreal.
This will get my Tornado 2 up and raring to go.
Oh, you didn't even unlock Fake through that. Usually if you see a cutscene with a character you haven't unlocked yet, that's what unlocks the character. I guess only Sonic's cutscene unlocks Big, and it's such a weird moment. It's like Big comes out of nowhere. Then you unlock him. It's like, oh, I guess he was important.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come.
Yeah. This is Tails' plane, right? Because he built the thing? And it still says Sonic on the side.
Clear for takeoff. Away we go.
Because he have a bit of ego, put your name on it. Pretty good voice by Kid doing, yeah. And I couldn't read it like this when I was like 8. I find it really funny that when this voice actor got too old and was hitting puberty, they just replaced him with his like little brother, I think. Which is really funny. I think that was for Sonic Heroes.
There's Sonic. Sonic!
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool.
I'm glad you put my name on it. Although it's Tails with tails on it too, so it's a. I guess it's to show their brotherhood.
Now what do you say we
Hell
nail
yeah.
those guys?
You got it! Hang on!
How would in one of the campaigns just like changed at all? Like to make it harder or anything? But it's literally the same. So you're just doing it twice. Like at least with Chaos 4, you have a different character control. You have to like approach Chaos a little differently. Instead of like pumping attacking into him, you just have to jump into him. It's something. It's just the same level again. This game is. It's a pretty good amount of padding, I'll say.
Gotta boost my gamer score.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
As a hint, specifically just to grab Sonic. If he's ever acting up, chuck him off.
Let's do it.
Everybody should have like pick passenger off button. Make my plane ride more comfortable. So like get the chair attached to a spring and boing them out like a cartoon character. I love that. Wait, I'm actually halfway, almost dead. I can't die in his sky chase. He's altered way too long. I can't have that happen. Oh fuck. These look the most mindless levels. I never pay attention in them. I would try to dodge. But that's always my problem. I just get too careless. I know if you mash fast enough, you can like kill this guy like really quick. Okay, there. Gimme! It's a new 2%, not bad. That's not how much health I had after lost. I think that's how many I killed.
Coming in tight.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops. We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Oh,
Wah!
oh, Tails.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawks on it. We gotta find Amy.
Oh yeah, aim.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
To those ice kids. I guess Amy's on the ship. We'll have to find out in Sonic's story. Let's catch up to him. Why was he on the map?
Select a character.
Why is Tails there? Oh, I guess we did unlock it. Do we do that now? Yeah, you know what? Let's fine.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Back up to go in the other room for a second. There. Big story, I think, starts around the same time Knuckles does. Instant crash. I guess the Knuckles story's implied that Eggman broke Chaos on the Emerald. I guess he was just chilling in there. The Master Emerald, that is. That's where Tikal also was. You don't see Eggman in that cutscene, so. But you do see the egg carrier approaching in July. So it seems like they imply that's where it all starts. There he is.
What?
Go.
Is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
Nice tail.
What's up with the tail?
You can see when a pig's fishing rod's below his own bed, he can't reach it. He lost it down there. God knows how.
My lucky charm.
Oh yeah, I guess Big had a Chaos Emerald.
What's wrong with you? Something's not right. We've always been friends. For years. Froggy! Wait up! Oh dear.
But how long has Big had a Chaos Emerald? Are they different Chaos Emeralds each game? Or are they the same?
Come out wherever you are.
Must ponder that. It's integral to the story.
Man. Where could my Pollywog pal be
Oh,
anyway?
Big, I love you. My Pollywog pal. I'll get you your frog back, don't worry. Wow, what a huge cat. Meow. Yes, Biggie's slow as hell. Oh, hey, there's Sonic. Hi, Sonic. What do you guys gotta say? No, don't try and catch him.
Quick! We have to find the rest of the missing Chaos Emeralds!
Hi.
Eggman!
Eggman! He just shouts that from the heavens. Eggman! Can't just constantly be thinking about it, man. That's a toxic relationship. Excuse me, let me just walk on your windows real quick. Pico Park is closed for repairs. Shame. Fine. Frogs, stop it! I hate frogs. Seeing the word gives me the creeps. I beg you, please, don't say that word or anymore when I'm around. Well, your problem is... Frog. You can see, like, where the seam of the tail is.
Froggy,
Definitely intentional,
there
definitely.
you are. Wait, don't run away. What you doing under that car? What's wrong?
I got pigs of steel, baby. Okay, I remember sometimes that car can be a pain to pick up. Sneak through the shores. I guess they're connected to an amusement park. Ow! My tail got cut off. Fuck. I hate when that happens. This is why I live in the open, man.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I'm glad to be here. Alright. Let's drive around. Oh, we can't. Okay. Let's do the first fishing level, which I don't think is actually too bad. I'd say, but I might, like, get owned here. It's been owned. Break his skull open and feast on the goo inside. Oh, another monkey. Any other monkeys? Any other business? Yeah. Die. I want to say there's like a lure upgrade in every level, but maybe not this one. Maybe just every other level.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry. Hey, I wonder if the fish are biting.
Alright, let's begin. Is that Froggy over there? No, that's Froggy over there. Okay, I don't remember the controls at all. I remember if they break the line, you die. So you gotta be careful about that. Dang it. Need like a sinking more, man. Can't do it. That would make no sense. Come on, Dave. Come on, buddy. There you go. Gotta make it look a little alluring. It's the lure. And if you get it close enough, Froggy should bite you. Or some should. Oh, he hungry. Okay. Yeah, let me eat it. Secure the line. Make sure it doesn't, the bar doesn't fill. There you go. Easy.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Except he accidentally drops him like a
Not too bad.
Yippee!
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Yeah. Can I go racing now? Yeah, I can go racing! It's time. Yeah, now this is the real thing. Get through. Okay. Yeah. Wait, did you have to bring the fishing ride into it? I think you're supposed to put your personal belongings out, like in a cupboard beforehand. Oh, big. At least he's having a good time. It. I don't want to play Sonic's theme, man. I may be blue. But that's where the similarities end. Even though Big Cat looks perfect. I guess he's not blue at all. Oh. Danadan, thank you for the raid. He does hand Shrink Eye Part 2. What you classified as a raider, Brundle. That he didn't even want. They didn't even want. Twitch just didn't even agree with that. That's what I was trying to say. Hello, Nanodan. Hello, Vanflo. It's been years. How are you? Hello, Mandites. Hello, Nanodan. Redemand Shriekai Part 2 in the future. Trust me, I want to get to the giant women as much as the next guy. But we're busy here. And hello, Rick Gibbs. How was Void Terrarium and that visual novel you were playing? Do not game over? Do not? Wait, Rick, are you familiar with it? Hi, son. Does the guy head ass out? That does look more like Yakum, but sure. I was peeking into your stream a bit now. And I saw the Chaos Hero be around, like, Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nano. That, like, I've seen some of the game over scenes in that game. Are you sure you want to be around for that? But you look so handsome, Wookie. Thank you. I'm proud of my schnobs, too. Nice. All you missed, well, you missed a bunch. You missed the funeral service, which is a bit of a shame. Doom Jr. would have loved it if you were there. But besides that, we did play like one big level and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, dude, we got Sonic the Hedgehog. Hell yeah. We can play Sonic 1 on the Game Gear again. Hell yeah, because we couldn't get enough. Then you get this ominous ass music. Now, big. You have 4 options for the answer. What? What? Isabel, thank you for the raid. How are you? Yeah. Didn't realize this was gonna be a big stream. I was gonna make a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire joke, but the music ended. Are you sure you can stream the game on C3 to get pretty bad? I think that's what I was tempted on. That's why I said it was like the good end, that we didn't see anything. I haven't seen that game in years. But anyway, before we get... Hello, Captain Cammy. Hello, original name. Hee. Hello, Nox Toxin. Hello, host Mad84. Hello, Kababer. Izzy, what were you up to? Actually, no, he was pretty clear about what aspect of the sleep not stream state. I think I know what you're talking about. I remember that from when I was 15 and like perusing the internet. I mean, I've never seen Trick High. I'm pure about that. So SADX out of this. It's supposed to be a hell of a conversation to get into. Public to shout out. Refresh between them. And hello, Blue. Okay. Do I have to be the one to call him instead of me? Honestly, I need like I'm gonna get Colin as well. Make that a big party night for Trick High. Hey, Half-Life, you're interested in Grundle? Everyone wants to go. Hey, Savannah. Never mind. Stone. Wait, I haven't played this game in a few years. I 100%ed it years ago. Probably not going for that again, because it requires a lot of, chow grinding. But we'll see. Hi, Amy.
I'm so bored. I guess I'll go shopping or something.
It's chow grind. That's like the big appeal. But it's also the biggest time sink. It turns this 12-hour stream into a 30-hour. It just hovers for this game. It took a while, yeah. What happened to Duke Jr.? It's a stone baby, didn't make it. Okay. What happened to Duke Jr.? Okay, do I have the funeral music playing still? Somewhere? Yeah, I do. Okay. We can have like another. We'll make it quick. They played at 2 speed. Maybe 1.5. Alright. So Duke Jr. was from my old PC, back when I 100%ed this game the first time. But I forgot to save him, and this game does not have cloud storage when I transferred PCs. He was so good, he beat Chekron in like his hardest settings, when he really shouldn't have been able to in like the power race. But he was able to do it out of his determination. I don't even remember if he was called Duke Jr. I have no proof he existed. I have no idea what he looked like when I finished. but he's gone. I'm the only one who remembers him. And he left such a good impression on me that I have to, like, make the stream in memoriam of him. Alright, there we go. Let's get this stone. Big, what do you got to say?
I wonder if there are any fish here.
Hey, it's a sewer. I don't know.
I wonder if there are... Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
That's great. Do you eat the fish, Big? I mean, he's a cat. He probably does. What a trooper he will be missed. He was a legend. And that probably means we'll never ever see a Chaos Challenge stream. Because that means I have to put more time into doing that again. If I had my old Chow, then I could like easily do all the races like that. And put no effort into the grinding. But we can't do that. Big, are you alright? Do we have to go on the other side? Yeah, we do. Here, maybe I'm bad. It's my skill issue. I can't blame it all on Big. I mean, I can blame some of it on Big. Oh, get up there! With your, like, sausage feet, man. Oh my. It's 2 feet, man! Okay, there we go. Thank you. Hello, TK. We got the stone. We do the thing.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing.
Okay, just
soon.
a little bit more on Shriek High. The thing is, I feel like that point of that game is the game over. Maybe that'll be the stream. Maybe it's like that's the danger. It is bad. We're trying to get bad by playing for good. It's like this what's a good thing. Where they did the green screen. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, with like the non-safe for work images. Like that one the Japanese VTubers did. And play that as like a game of chicken. Alright, but Big shouldn't be here. He's a nice man. He doesn't deserve this. He deserves to float around on the riverbed.
You've discovered the life belt.
Whoa.
It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To
Call
swim
Shadow. A
underwater,
little
press
weird
the
for
jump
a half
button
second
when
there.
afloat.
I didn't even notice Big's mouth was open that whole time. He was like logging out. It kind of looked like he was like gasping for air, actually. No, maybe when you're this size, there's some complications. I will say though, this ladder's like a champ. Everyone is so slow except Big. Maybe that's all muscle, man. He did that so quick. I'm proud of him. And he can lift boulders with relative ease. Like the chunky. He's like a secret strongman. Big, say something.
The ice looks kind of tasty.
Hey, you know what? It kind of does. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
Is that all you think about? I guess he is a cat. I think there's a lure upgrade here. One of them optional upgrades. Big's campaign is only 4 levels. I think it's the shortest out of everyone. And people have trouble with Big. I think Big's having trouble with stealth right now, if you want my opinion. But I don't think he's like too bad. He's pretty shrimpable, if you ask me. Isn't there... Okay, it's A to dive. We're gonna upgrade somewhere. And there's parts you can only get if you're like go underwater there. Yeah, like this section. Requires a rock. But how does one get the rock? Guess you spring up here? What the fuck was that? Hello, Mr. Boulder. Oddly convenient. Can you pick that up from underwater, Big? Holy shit, man. Yo, and you can jump like an Olympian, man. This guy, Big's kind of a legend. Gonna be real. People make fun of him, but he's like the strongest guy in the world. I don't see Knuckles doing that. God gives all his powers to his strongest warriors. There it is. These lure upgrades allow you to catch bigger fish. Do you have to catch bigger fish? Not here, but for the later challenges that are optional. I think you need it to get like the metal fish. Real struggles getting Big out of here. There we go. Alright. I think Big is at the bottom. Or not Big. Froggy. It's in just the very first hole. There's a hammer head. Eggman build Gamma a extendo cock. That is the howl of a first message. Billy Bubbles 42069. Gotta say, not many people write as powerfully as you. I don't think you need to catch anything besides frog outside challenge. Yeah, no, you only need to get frog. It's like the upgrades. Because they're upgrades, they're shiny blue ore. You're cooking. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, the frog is right here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Froggy. Best friend. Amigo. Come on, I know you want it. 100% biggest torture. I do remember like getting the biggest fish. It's like a nightmare. Froggy is nothing in comparison. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Although I do remember this being a pain. The base shelf. It might be like a bad spot to do it. Unless... oh, never mind.
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Well, you can like see through Big. That's kind of freaky. You can see into his gullet. Or past it. Like one of those cows. That has like a hole in the side of it for like scientific research. It's fucked up. Come on, Big. There you go. I've only 100% this game once, and it took, I think, 36 hours. It took exactly half as long as it took me to 100% Sonic Adventure 2 bad. Was it better? Or more fun? I don't know. Mission Mode was kind of tedious. It was kind of the same amount of tedium. Except that it's shorter in less amount, so I guess so. What's with the lighting? I forgot to mention that. This is the Dreamcast conversion mod, which has the original lighting, models, and I think shading.
Oh, now what am I
while having like some of the quality of life of Adventure DX, like 60 FPS and whatnot. there's like smooth camera,
Sharky, where
frame
are
limit,
you?
idle chatter, which is what this
Sharky,
is.
where are you? Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
Time of day and a bunch of like small tweaks. The most astute of gamers will notice.
Sorry, if I had only held on tighter.
Whatever, you could be my...
If I had only held on tighter.
No. You could be my frog now. Well, my shiny now. Ah, never mind. Go, big. Go! His chapter should be called Go Big and Go Home. It's the two things he wants to do. NPCs in this game, a comedy. They are good. I don't have the patience to talk to everyone. That's Sue. They sometimes say something, it's like, chuckle with it. I don't got time for that. I plan beating this entire game tonight. Now I'm just saying, God. I don't think that, like I said, I don't think that's humanly possible. There's not enough hours in the day for that. Like the basics I can do. Like the actual game. Hey, Sonic.
That robot! I'd better go after Amy.
I wonder what he's talking about. I wonder what happened to Sonic. Oh, okay. That's one of my favorite lines in this game. It's like how it's read. Just think about it. Constantly. I can hear that for a while, though. Can I pick up this car? No. It's a good thing Big's like kind of a pacifist, just wants the fish. I'd be terrified if that wanted to kill me. This guy's, he could be like a monster. The need be. Yeah, it is. My brain crashed for a second. Bonk. Yeah, he's somewhere in this ocean. I think he's absolutely taken a life. Yeah, but he meant well. He didn't know what he was doing. You know, of mice and men and whatnot. Get up there, Big. There's an additional Big up there. You have to do it. Big, get up there. Until he ball 4.69. Thank you for the ball. Welcome. Only read that fast because we want to read. Oh my god, dude. But I had to build up speed. And I get stuck on the tree. Come on, man. Bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I do remember there being a cool secret cave in this level, though. Forget how to get to it, though. Also, this is like below this lighthouse at the beginning of the stream where Sonic passed. Remember? Hey, probably not, because you weren't there. It's because of the rain, but maybe you remember. Okay. Something's a bit finicky. Can I do it when I'm 5 minutes? Oh yeah, okay. Well, there's Frog. Oh yeah, it's like a rare occurrence of air bubbles. Oh, they're so rare in this game. Mainly because, like, you're never underwater for that long. There's no, like, underwater level. And it's like, if Big is drowning, like, because he's like this, you can just let go. Just do that. Where is this cave? I just thought it was like custom music for Big. Oh yeah, no, it's on this rock thing. I remember. Okay, you can go over here. Go down here. Transport to like a secret cove. Like this place is no need. Oh, like secluded area. Not much here. There might be like the biggest fish here, so you have to get here. I love the areas like this. Should have put Frog in here. They said they didn't want to make it too hard for the casual player, so they weren't like stuck here for so long. Because this is the most unique playstyle of the game. I don't think catching Froggy is like too hard, but maybe it's just me. You're gonna see a lot of people when they first get aren't like struggle. I have put like at least 50 hours into this total at this point, so I didn't know how the game works. So that might be nothing my judgment. Now let's just get him. Where the hell he is. Okay, no, there is like a give up. No, that's an eel. One more try. Whatever. Oh, there it is. And I forgot I could just like float over there. Feeding the fish on the coast. Hey, buddy. Hey, big guy. Hey, little guy. Yeah. What? I thought I thought I secured the line. There we go. There we go. Easy. Like, the reason the only reason it took so long is because we wasted time.
Not too bad.
Yoink. I mean, Big, you should have seen that robot coming a mile away. It makes so much noise. Excuse me, it makes so much noise.
Uh-oh.
Doob, Nano.
No, hold on there.
How come you never told me?
Give me my friend.
Told you what?
I'm begging you, please.
That Shrink-Kai has like unique game overs, images. I was gonna let that be a surprise. Are you talking about me? You told me I can't recruit Dark-Allied demons. That was the one thing I literally told you. What do you mean?
Froggy?
And also
This
another
place
thing.
doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Do you know my kind of thing? She told me twice. Sniffer.
Sounds like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's behind this door.
But it's kind of like my way of like approaching the game. Other streamers' thing is I don't talk unless they want to. I didn't know you wanted backseating now. If you want me to backseat, I can backseat your ass off. So if any demon not got magnetites on approval, if the demon looks like undead, it's probably a not recruitable or like super fucked up.
Exit. Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
You're always hungry, dude. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright, that's how they got him, the egg carrier.
Which character?
Let's see how Sonic did it. No, let's see how Knuckles did it. Maybe actually, you know, it's simple, just saving someone, wasting their time to tell them what to do. Like just sharing information. Which character? I'm Knuckles the Echidna. You can call me Knuckles. Sonic and Tails have taken off to chase the egg carrier, but I can't go with them. I must return the Master Emerald with Master Emerald fragment. I return the mystic ruins and search deep in the jungle. I forgot there was like these little things. Sorry, when you play a song like that, and I'm gonna jam to it, I can't help it. That's why I'm so attached to Knuckles. He has great taste in music. And if your game has a good soundtrack, it's like an instant like S tier for me. Persona 1, S tier soundtrack. Shut up. Shut up. S tier soundtrack. S tier game. Live S tier game. What else? Sonic Adventure, S tier soundtrack. Put it on the list. Put it on the top. Kirby always has a banger soundtrack. Put it on S. There was another example I had, but I forgot it. But like AS tier, shush. He's supposed to tell you justice ends. That's how it starts. They just find that fucking jabroni you currently got Knuckles hired. I don't even know any of the voice actors. Is that the Sonic voice actor, the Pizza Hut guy, is he still voicing Sonic? You know, the guy who voiced Wonder Blue? And that one guy in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World? What's his name? It's like, George? Vegas Duke Nukem, I do know that. But who's like the voice actor of Sonic starring in Colors? Who's like, Hooba Dooba? It's me, the good turn Tails into a robot, man. Something like that. Nice Metal Sonic. Grundle, even when we're playing Sonic, you find a robot image. That's dedication. I respect that. You can be right there. What? You know what I said. Who is the Sonic voice actor? Now I have to know. Sonic VA. Roger Craig Smith, that's his name. That guy. Is he still voiced by him? He's been like the longest running Sonic voice actor. And he's like alright. I mean, I like this Sonic. Oh, I like his voice acting like Sonic Adventure 2. That's like, I think, the fan favorite. Sorry, I gotta. What is this? Ah. You little mushroom person. And you little mushroom person. It does look well made. I like it. There's been like 2 or 3 Sonic Adventure. Yeah, there's the other one. From 4Kids. I forget his name. This confirms that both characters have brain damage. So true. Better hurry. Like, what are you doing besides going upside down? Mystic Ruins, that's right. And we'll worry about that.
I'd better hurry.
I think we can get that upgrade now. The boy character is on the spectrum. Well, okay. Definitely. What's her name? The pink-haired girl that dressed up as Klonoa? With the axe? It's been a year, okay? Presea, yes, Presea. I'd say her. Although that might be actual break damage, given the plot of the game. Colette, absolutely Colette. Are you kidding me?
Power, hold down the action button. Now you can do the maximum heat Knuckles attack.
Gina's maybe. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. I like all the holes you find around the game where you just go walk through them. Yeah, the cool gloves. Let me do this. Which looks like nothing. But that's because I punched so fast and so hard you couldn't see it. Like a badass. Zelos is a little weird, maybe. And that might just be him being an ass. I mean, if you want to talk about, like, Dawn of the New World, well... Emil is literally two different people in one body. That just writes itself. And, like, one of them was, like, a fake personality, too, dude. Game goes hard. It's so real. I know some of the obvious ones. The other ones, I'm not really a good judge at. Unless they act like complete cartoon characters, I can't say for sure. Like, if they don't do cartoon, like, the cartoon outlines on floors because they trip, I can't say for sure. Episode 42, those were fun. They were pretty fun. Don't worry, Shrink Eye will take the place of the wacky, stupid RPG of the year. The best advocates of 42. I mean, I just let the gameplay do its own thing. It's just like in the background cheering and hollering, man. I've been thinking about it, and I do think Symphonia 1 is better than 2. Okay, that's not a hot take. But I think back on Symphonia 1, and I like look at the cover of the game like, man, I wish I was playing that again. I wish I was playing that right now. I don't really think that's Symphonia 2. Chim 2. Yeah. This one's hard to find. Luckily, I have the Sonic superpower of remembering everything in a video game after I play it. But apparently I have dementia. What the hell just happened? What did I end up in here? Whoa. That freaked me out for a second. It's like a psycho effect in that one GameCube game. Eternal Darkness. That was freaky. I guess that's what Polnareff felt at the end of part 3 of JoJo. He just went back on the stairs. We're finally playing Sonic Lost World, boys. We're here. ED. I need to play Eternal Darkness. I might put that on the selection for October. But I also want to play like Silent Hill, so it's like I have to think about that. At least the first 2 Silent Hills. After that, I think people stop caring. ED. Oh wait, never mind. Sonic Prime OP. Never watched the show. Never watched really any Sonic cartoon show, except like 1 or 2 episodes of the Julia White Sonic I saw just by virtue of watching YouTube books. And like Sonic Underground, I only know the intro. And the one Knuckles episode where like they ran out of budget and it looks terrible. But I do know that Triplet's born a throne awaits. Something lead them to their fate. Boom is funny, I've seen clips of Boom. Oh yeah, and a couple episodes of Sonic X. Like, I've seen a couple episodes of all of them throughout my life, but never, like, sat down and tried. It's more like, oh, it's on like, the 4Kids network. I guess I'll watch Sonic X. And like I rented the Sonic Adventure 2 like tie-in episodes on DVD because Shadow was in it, and I thought it was so cool back then and awesome. And on nowadays, I think Shadow kind of sucks. And I feel like a crazy person saying that because I feel like everyone like loves him now, even though like we all know he's stupid. And it's like, I hope you're doing it ironically, but I don't know. Like, they say they like him because he's so dumb and cheesy. Yes. But everyone's cheesy in Sonic. I feel like that's you coping. You tried to get out of Shadow as a kid, trying to justify it. Now, Knuckles. Knuckles is a bona fide badass. No matter what game he's in, no matter what year it is, no matter where he is. If you have the next weekend, Vanilla. Oh.
The emerald is somewhere in this room.
I think I got never mind. That one doesn't work.
The emerald is somewhere in this room.
That was like the only. Get out of here. Now you're a little hole. And I didn't watch much of Sonic SADX. You'd think I would, as someone who talks about the comics so much, but not really. We've had this discussion yesterday with BT. Just rehashing it, but I've had enough Sonic in my life. Thank you very much.
Let's go. Found it.
At least it's the comics I can rush through. It's speed read. Like manga.
Good enough.
Man, Knuckles, why you gotta judge me and say everything is good enough? Huh? No matter how well I do, I think you're just gonna say the same thing, man. Quite rude.
Where am I?
The quote from Roger Ebert, how when you're a kid you like Godzilla, then you like Rock because you're more mature. You know, you like Godzilla again. It's going out of Shadow. Good enough. And I just think he's like kind of bland, kind of boring. He just shows up, says like an asshole thing, and leaves. He has no character. Like, you know, there's the mandate where they're like, Shadow cannot have character development in this game.
I'd better hurry. Where am I?
And that's so lame. Like, they can't do anything with him. They can't advance it. Just is in a constant state of being an asshole. And that's so boring.
And I fear what
At least Knuckles like has warmed up to like Sonic.
Take everyone away from here.
Like slowly in the game. Shadow doesn't get that.
Oh, please.
He kind of has that in like Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog, and then it's like reversed. I guess Sonic 06 also has that, but then it's like reversed by the time Generations comes out, and he just does nothing. I guess it's like I kind of like.
So, are you saying you can't leave this place?
I see Shadow's like emblematic of all the characters' problems in current Sonic, which is that they do nothing. They have nothing going on except Sonic. And smaller Sonic. And that furry OC can make it forces that's basically Sonic.
Don't worry, my friends.
Or that you can make to be exactly like Sonic, but weird.
I must
And
do
Eggman.
something quickly.
Like, if we had the Shadow from, like, Shadow the Hedgehog again, maybe I'd say he's a good character. I guess that's the problem is that I think of, like, they're saying, like, Shadow is fun. Instead of Shadow was fun. Maybe that's it. I just imagine Shadow riding a cool motorcycle while holding an Uzi or something. It's fun, you know? Yeah, but that was 20 years ago.
This is beginning to
That
blow
was
my
20,
mind.
that was 2 decades ago, man.
Wait a minute, I remember.
He's done nothing
the
but
broken pieces
did
of the
that.
Master
That
Emerald. I
peaked,
have to
man.
restore them to where they belong.
If he was still riding along with a motorcycle using like an AK-47, pumping it, like it's a normal shotgun or something, I'd say he's badass, but until they do that again, until Shadow collapse, like caps a SWAT police officer again, I'm not gonna be impressed. He peaked. He's just an old man trying to reclaim his glory. I don't see it. Sorry for Gears had a good story, apparently. Now he like just does something like beats up Infinite for 5 seconds, leaves, and then Infinite like gets like caught. It gets mad.
I need to find the remaining pieces.
And I guess that's something.
Wherever they are.
Or, oh, not Frontiers, Forces. I get them mixed up. Also, shouts to the Master Emerald having like hologram vision to looking at the carrier.
It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be.
Why the hell does Eggman have them? I guess he's a collector. Maybe it's coincidental.
I don't know where that
I should story about Shadow killing 12 cops. Dude, that'd be interesting. Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots?
Like, I guess it's like me, like I'm kind of being a hypocrite there because Knuckles has also done nothing. But I love Knuckles. But he hasn't done anything in like 30 years. Come, Eggman. So I don't know. Something CNN would post. Yeah. So I get enough Fox News when I listen to my parents. Okay, I go here to not think about that. Anywho, what were we saying? Oh yeah, I want Shadow to do something. I want any of the characters to do something instead of just Sonic, you know. But people have been trying. That might be like Sega, like
No trains are currently in service.
overcompensating from everyone saying Sonic has too many friends, so the counteract that they have to do nothing. Maybe that's it. The fallout from Sonic 06 was just so bad. They can't even do anything. For 18 years at this point. But again, maybe Frontiers is like the answer to everything. I don't know, I never played that game. And I've been as blind as possible that game. Because maybe one day I plan on streaming it or playing it myself. One day. It's mid. They can't make a good 3D game. Oh, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time, chat. I want to discuss something. I want to see a remake of this game. Not because I think it's bad. Not because I think it needs changing. Solely because I want to see what Sega would do to quote-unquote fix the game. What do they think Sonic is like? By repurposing one of their old tried and true classics. What would they do? I want to see them. Would they ruin it? Would they make it better? I'm all ears. It will make a Yuji Naka $1 million. They can finally pay off his bail, man. That'll be sweet.
Just what I thought.
They would fuck it up.
Time to
I
make
want
a
to
house
see
call.
how they would fuck them up. It would be a perfect way to see like what Sega does right and what it does wrong. What their old motto was and what their new motto is. It's much more interesting than them repurposing the game for Steam. Like, Nintendo would never remake Mario 64. Oh wait, they did. On the DS. I guess that's what a remake of that game would look like, and it's alright. But Sega's crazy.
Now we'll see
It would
who's
be
so
much more
easily
chaotic
tricked.
if they did a
The
remake.
emeralds are here somewhere.
Sega Rushers Games always has, always will.
I'd better hurry.
Well, if it's like this game, maybe it would add
How
more
does this
charm.
thing fly?
Alright.
Select a character.
Well, before I go on to the next story, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I think we're overdue for a break. So while you all deliberate on that, I'm gonna go for a few minutes. Yeah. All right. Anything from the deliberation time? Anything new? They'd add a new character, probably Metal Sonic or some shit. I mean, Metal Sonic, it's already in this game. Not only is he in like a cutscene, but you can unlock it like completing the game. Neat reward, but it's just only Sonic stages again, which are the best the best stages. But just a reskin of Sonic. Now let's go back to Sonic. Yeah,
let's get him.
No image. Spider-Man. With the SADX? Dude, that's gonna mess with like your blood. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. His leg jumped into my plane full of pregnant. But the interior attacked us. The tornado was damaging the crash land. I landed in Station Square. That's why I got separated from Tails. I'm sure he'll be okay by himself. Maybe I should go and find him anyway. When Sonic like hated everyone in the like UK comics. Good times. Girl, do you watch the Marvel movies with the Spider-Man? Or I guess the Spider-Man. Does Spider-Man show up at any point? You would be the one to know. I love that guy. That guy is awesome. That guy could be anything. Anyone throws at him. Throws at him. The Japanese Spider-Man. Verse 2 episodes. Like, did he show up in the multiverse? Does he show up in, like, was it Away from Home, Far From Home, Homecoming, Home Alone? Whatever those Spider-Man movies are called. Like, he just shows up at some point, pulls out, like, a Tommy gun. That'd be awesome. And his theme plays.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway?
Now you see, Amy's iconic. She has those 3 pointy quills on the top of her head.
So you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
Everyone talks about Amy's pointy quills, but no one talks about Tails'.
We're just gonna test
How interesting. Hmm? But he shows up in some background of that second animated one. I hope so. Okay, now plays Amy. That's the only Spider-Man I care about. The only Spider-Man I care about. The thing I know about normal Spider-Man is that he apparently gives, like, spider aids to, like, one of his girlfriends at some point. Through, like, well, you know. That. I know the ridiculous stuff. We don't talk about that one much. Okay.
No problem. He's just a chunk of cheesy hardware.
Yes, it's good to know.
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here. It says.
So now we do come out not doing a sequel to it. What? Freaky. I'll do anything.
Wait.
I will not read it.
That girl is such a pain.
Then I guess we'll never know how crazy it goes because Grendel doesn't want to read it. He won't be able to regale us with his stories. It's just unfortunate, but that's how it is. Now. I hate more 3D blast music. I told read back comics on purpose anymore. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to like own up and finish the Sonic comics. Sonic blew up. Rest in peace. But I'd have to pony up and finish those comics, and I don't want to do that. It was fun until it got good, and I realized how much I was wasting my time reading the garbage. But what if Snowflame shows up again? I don't care if it's DC. What if he shows up? Didn't he show up in like the Harley Quinn show recently? Good for him. I only learned about him recently because of the Hug Beats video. That guy's awesome. A legend from the was that the Reagan era? Crap. It's some 80s Spider-Man, and it was dancing. It was real fun. 1 second to mess the next when the girls just do to each other. I mean, yeah, that's the problem with comics, is that, like, you can't rely on it being consistent, I think. Not just because of writers, but because of, like, reboots. Because any number of things could happen. That just requires, like, the story to end and everything to change. Because of, like, a crossover, the reboot, like I said, because of cancellation, because of any number of things. I guess it could go for anything, but for comics, I feel like it's especially, turbulent, volatile, frequent, one of the words. Whee! You know, I was showing my friends. This is gonna seem like a complete non sequitur, but there's a point to this. I was showing my friends some demons in SSD 5X. I was showing them, like, of course, I showed them Mara. Of course, I showed them, like, Arian. Of course, I showed them, like Matador, Trumpeter, and Osei, that weird diaper furry guy, as I call him. I know it's a Fudoshi, but it looks like a diaper, okay? The channel launches into Fiend memes. It's the only way to get them excited. And I do not expect them to get excited that way. Holy. It's like, yeah, it is, Miskel, it is. Hi, Miskel. Thanks again for, helping me design this guy. M-I-Apple-K-L _ Should have shown him a Dune and Mermaid. But then they're gonna be like, oh, you're into this, dude. But come on. I gotta show him the crazy stuff. Like, you get very helpful for these last touches. And the general idea of what's in my head. It's very hard to get for myself even to peer through my mind and know what I want. But anyway, what's the thing? Oh, I'm showing them the penis creatures, of course. As one does. And they were like, they saw Trumpeter, and it was like, there's no way, this guy must be new. They said a weird thing, they're like, there's no way these people were this funny in the 90s. And that was so odd. I didn't understand what they meant by that. I was like, what? Like, do you think humor was invented, like, in the past 20 years, buddy? Have you not seen Kilroy, buddy? He's been around for centuries. Show him the sheep, the giant horn, and Amabi and Flores. And now I show him Chris the Car and Beetlejuice. I should have shown him Beetlejuice. I should have. I'm not sure if they would have gotten Chris the Car. I don't think they know good movies. I mean, I've never even seen it myself, but at least I get the reference. I showed them Terminator, and they had no reference, no opinion. Not the Terminator, I mean the Messiah Terminator. With the flying and the guns and the whatnot. Terminator looks so long in the game. But they're only cared for the penis. I mean, guys, if you want to, like, come out, like, I'm like the most open guy. It's okay. But you have to have a bit of artistic merit, too, you know? Appreciate the finer things, like guns. Guns and angels and whatnot. I mean, I feel like I poison SSD for them because they constantly Like, well, I don't constantly bring up to be annoying. They've assured me of that. It's nice. I appreciate that.
Ready? Go!
But it's like, it's a joke that I'm like, I just be like, you know, it's just like a good game. Like, shit, like a budgets. Just say it real fast. Because it doesn't matter what I say, they know what. And I try to be like, you know, it predates Pokemon, dude. You don't have to be playing in Scarlet and Violet, man. You can actually talk to their demons and they say things, dude. I'm just saying. It's as engaging combat. But I don't think there's any recovering them. I think they're gone. What are these things, by the way, before we leave? Look at this guy. This guy's awesome. Wait. Like, I don't know if you can kill them, but they just walk around. They're awesome. You're not dialogue rocks here. At first, I was like a bit like iffy on it. I was like, they're just gonna say generic things for like their race or whatnot. But then it's like, no, every demon has like something unique to say. It's crazy. Man, how much dialogue there is in it. Very. I feel bad because I just like kind of skip through it because there's just too much. I can't fully appreciate it, I guess. That's me.
Yeah, not bad.
I wish. That guy gets all the ladies, I bet.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Oh, shoot! I've lost Amy.
I thought he was gonna say, I left my wallet.
I bet that
back
robot
there.
hauled butt after her.
I should have been on the roller
Catch her
coaster. I
before it
forgot.
does.
I forgot about the old ball chain. But that applies to everything. Shout out to this door not like glowing like the sun because of the mods. That's wonderful. It always annoyed me how glowy this door is normally at night. Finally, I can play with a good conscience. I can think clearly now. The door is gone. Where? Ah, there he is. Do the third, my man. Hold on. You get the fuck away from him. Okay, there we go. Do the third, my man. You deserve a treat.
This is the Chow Garden.
Nah,
If you bring the eggs you find
not
all
my
over the
tools.
world, a Chow will be born.
Who's a good little guy? Hey. Fuck off. You shouldn't be messing with these people, okay? Opposing your mind. Just listen to me and me alone. I'll get you the good stuff. You'll be ready for the races in no time. Wait, I told my card. I think my card if anyone tries to figure out who I am, they get a mathematical curve. Is that fucked up? I have a good opinion on dialogue. I remember one of them, Ose, told me to not play too much of the game, and like they're taking quick doses, and so I like deleted it. And like fused him into like a rock. Never heard of him again. I hate Ose. Ose just creeps me out. He looks like he's made for a certain demographic. But I'm just not part. And tell me the promise to play. Tell me the promise to play 1 hour a day. Okay, you got the same thing. Hell yeah. I was like, I'm not gonna do that, dude. And I'm not gonna listen to a guy who looks like that. I think he looks cool. I think he wants me to eat a Subway sandwich, and we'll leave it at that. Get the mushroom. Nah, this is worth it. I hate his diaper. I hate his weird face. His smug ass grin. Is that sexual disrespect? I think that's on you. I don't know.
If you give a
Are you
child
guys hanging
small
out?
animals,
Ew.
it changes. Try experimenting using different
Be gone.
animals.
Do not hang with that filth, man. You're above him. There is no respect. Hold on. Nah, I don't know. I think there's an expression. Oh, look, grab that. He's Kingman negatives a full suit. I don't know. I mean, look at that face. There's something going on.
Better get going.
There's definitely something going on. And like, put on some pants, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, no, I don't want to look at that. It's making me. Nah, get that out of there. He is a proud warrior. That's what they all say. Shit, maybe it is. But I think Floros looks cool. He's like a sword man. It's like a sword is in his like head. That's awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to go on the highway. That's right. Okay, just telling you to don't forget the ID card. What is feeding your Osei instead of those frosted flakes tiger? Looks different to me. Grundle, if this is the image I was referencing earlier, you're gonna get banned. Ah, okay, this is fine. Senri, Flores, and Senri. We got 2 Senri? Hell yeah. Got Paul the Paul combat passive. I wanted to get that to work, but I just never like felt the opportunity to do that. I just kind of been ignoring skills. Yeah, I think you're gonna know, say. I just never think to do it. I just rather like cast spells. What do you take me for? Sorry. By the way, Nano, I hate to say this, dude. Nano, I hate to say this, but maybe you saw it earlier, but I may have got another gift sub to that one again. I have this back. Also, shoutouts to this ID card. Look how huge it is. It's bigger than these guys' hands. You have to hold them with 2 hands. Crazy. Gift sub. Hey, what's a gift sub, okay? They just abused something, and I guess people were being gracious. Don't ask how I know that. It's not important. Here we go. This is the highlight of the game, right? Good music. Oh, do you want to tell you definitely gonna get some? I may have been intentionally in there just to get a gift sub. I was thinking, man, I'm gonna torture Nano with this. This is gonna be great. No. I beefed it. The thing you torture is your rap. I think I said it before, but you know, I just feel like I do. It's something like I get the urge to do is just like to ruin everything. I felt that since I was a kid, just like purposely like saying bad things or doing things I know no one would like just so people would like yell it for the attention. It's just that's just how it is. Your brothers already know what you are. Maybe they forgot. Okay. I don't know. And part of it is that, like, I'm finally in his space. Or I could say this nonsense, this awful stuff, and not be like a complete outsider, you know? I don't like feel like completely like a freak. It's a bit of relieving, you know? I finally get the one space to be like I am. And I kinda, maybe I'm a little too obvious with it. Too forceful. And we get the kid of us who wanted it to be eaten. What? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Then how dare you? No, they've all forgotten. They probably, they weren't even talking about me. It was like coincidentally someone else, you know? It could have been anyone. And I got important things to worry about. They don't forget about me. But they don't remember me. Yeah, serpentine maneuver. Ah. Well, I've never heard that line before. Buzz. Must hit every pole. Must get maximum damage. Must ruin the song by taking too long here. Look, we're back where Knuckles was at the beginning of the stream. For like an hour in. We're here. Now I just realized this is probably the most viewed stream I've had like for the entire year, like past year or two. So Sonic is neat because you can run really fast, and it's always cool because it's in the Sonic Generations. Oh, you showed up said scary. That building was too big. It'd be like the end of Die Hard. Bam, bam, bam. Or like these happen. Just falling down like that. I used to be like absolutely terrified of heights.
Yeah, not bad.
I was a bit like I was the guy that was ruining like the family vacations because I didn't want to go on any roller coaster rides or anything remotely fast in Disney World. We were like going through St. Louis, America, with the St. Louis arches, or just the one arch. Like I refused to go up there with like my dad, and he was so annoyed. It's like no one else wanted to go up there with him. So it's just like, because I was like afraid, it was like going my ball, you know? It's too much building, like, bro, you just gotta even this out.
This is the Chow Garden. If you bring the eggs you find all over the world,
yeah, I know, Tickle. What you don't know is that, actually, it goes underground, like 100 floors. Like the Willy Wonka building. So it's even bigger than you think. And it goes to like the Earth's core. Really that big? Imagine how many people are in there. No! Why did I do that? Are they all gone? Are they all gone? Oh, wait, no! They're still there! Oh, good. Is she afraid of roller coaster? My friends did go on one? It was fun. Driving dolls? It's way scary. That's probably the case. I finally went on a roller coaster, and it felt safer than when, like, I was driving my brother at, like, when he was, like, first got his license. He's like, dude, look what I can do now. It was just, like, veering around. It's like, stop! Stop, man! He stopped doing that after, he got in a Pretty scary act. Nothing bad happened, luckily. Just that he never really talked to the person driving ever again.
If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a child will be born.
Kinda sucks that all my best stories are what happened to other people. Not about me, isn't it? I just wasn't an adventure. I'm not an adventurous guy. Sucks. That's how it is. You're stuck with me. Ain't no way Big Bro is streaming now. He's got a life. Okay, do we got chow fruit in here? He escaped, man. He doesn't have to deal with this. Wake the fuck up. Hey, hey, hey! You're gonna miss breakfast. Hey! Oh my god, dude. You can sleep anytime. Just eat this giant fruit that's bigger than you, man, in one go. Now. Please stop feeding me. No, oh no, you don't. You don't just get them not finished, dude.
Better get going. Better get just yo. Have you guys been good?
You better.
Better get going. What a peaceful place. Just remember, no fighting.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's a good flyer. That's kind of nice. You get a lot more speed in the air, but that's not that common. Alright, now we go over here. That's
Amy?
no good.
Oh man, where can she be?
Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
And what's the point of the, like, just going on the streets? That did, like, nothing. That was just, like, a fun thing Sonic did, I guess. I guess it wasted enough time for the trains to be back. That's good.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Hey there, Bull Brain. You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya.
Yeah. Also in the DX version, that model of Amy getting like picked up by Zero, not that is always the Dreamcast version. It actually looks more normal because everyone thinks the Dreamcast version. Oh no, not that crusty ass shit. Why does that look so low res compared to everything else? I'm sure there's some mod to make it look better.
Shoot, I've lost her again.
And you're not good at this, Sonic. I thought you were supposed to be like fast. Whee! Why does he take trains? Listen, he's known as the fastest guy alive, but he's also... He gets tired. It takes a lot of energy, you know? Sometimes taking the train is nice. Not when, like, when one of your friends is getting captured by a giant robot, maybe you should be a little faster.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
Well, now my mittens are kinda glowy. The best part of like swapping between all the characters is that you get to see all the characters like slowly get more and more dripped out in cutscenes. That's great. Usually you switch around the lower ship, the higher ship, maybe you don't notice. Which is different, you gotta see all the scenes. And I'm doing the best I can to make it look good too. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-ba-doo-boo-boo. I always like this level. Especially as Sonic, I think it's a lot of cool parts to it. Ah. Yeah, the song that plays when you go to hell. Yeah, we're getting it. Speedrun to get there. We're not gonna be able to give these animals to do the third, so might as well actually try to be fast. You know, I think I'm a little rusty in it. I'm not as good as I used to be at spamming spin dash and not dying. Can you call it? I never got that out of my mind. Those are things you always remember. I picked up a lot of like phrases from other VTubers. I'm trying to think, like specifically from like game moments. I remember I always call Legion like a scrotum because Marsh SMT calls it that from the SMT9 video. So it's all what I see of it now. There's that. There's always for pleasure. Whenever someone gets a crit in Fire Emblem, but they're gonna kill him anyway. Got that from Professor Booty Bopper on YouTube. They started typing shoulder a lot because of Mint. Hell yeah. You see, I'm not girl crazy. Heavens forbid. How I'm boy crazy. Better get a lot of lingo from the boys. But I can't judge. And then... No! I deserve that. Remember me saying that, don't I? My use. Oh, I picked that one up from Simple Flips. Oh, I'm alive. That definitely picked up because of you guys. I think it's either Nano or Fiscal. Something happened and be like, good lord. I've definitely picked that up. Leads my bleed serves no one. I didn't even notice this path.
Ready, go!
I'm sure there's some way to tie that phrase into like something about my lore and my character. But I don't know. I thought I was gonna be excited about that, but I don't think I care. I'm just glad I have something that I can put on for like any game. That's the real role. I worry about like character stuff later. But more importantly, we got bangers to do. And just shut up, please, when you go to hell. If this is hell, I want to go there. They got that good taste. I was right. Rat does belong in hell, and I'm glad it does. Now, who am I kidding? He was listening to... Well, he is listening to Black Sabbath and Led Zeppelin. There's no purity in this family. But his preferences my deal's best. Yeah. We'll sort that out later. Which probably means never. But there's always a chance. But now I just want a game. Okay, finally here. I want to talk about these fucking guys. Who are these people? Why are they down here in the volcano? In the bottom of a volcano.
Whoa,
And
that lava looks
Angel.
really, really hot.
That's great, Sonny. In a volcano, you're in Angel Island. Who are these people? They're on a floating island in the bottom of a volcano, locked away in prisoners' guards. They're invisible. And like weird shapes and sizes. Like, what did they do? Is this like Impel Down? Are they like the most worst of the criminals? This is where everyone goes when they die in Emerald Coast, because they like walk off the ledge and try to show off the glitch. That's where they all go. I'm a bird on the internet. Also, that the hell pretend to steal the emerald. It must. No prisoners. That explains why he's so confrontational. He's been dealing with this shit for a long time. Yeah, I mean, all the, like, scenery here is so weird. Like, these spiders are so odd. You can't interact with them. I didn't even talk about the bats earlier. This game has so many, like, weird, like, creatures. Like the pirates in Casino Ops. Are those robots? You can blow them up, so I guess so. But they drop money.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad. What is good to you, Sonic, huh? What do you... Sorry, I'm snapping at you, dude. But I meant once, I know.
Hey, Sonic!
Hi.
Tails, I'm glad you're okay.
Some of these lines is read so weird that they must have gotten no direction. Like, I think I am right. Where it's like, they were just sent to a room by like some random people that didn't know the game. Or like, here, read this. Read this, speak it to the mic, give it a few takes, and we'll pick the best one. And like, why? Oh, okay. Yeah, but how do I read it? Just read it. Just say it. Can we at least have like some AC while we're like practicing? No. Don't worry, this is the last time we have to play Sky Cat Ace. Then we can move on. I'm not seeing this cutscene back thing. But it's contemporaries like Resident Evil 2 and Metal Gear Solid. God, imagine. Imagine Metal Gear Solid with this kind of voice acting. Ugh. It works because it's Sonic, and it's not to be taken seriously. Who are the Patriots? La de Lulalo.
Haha! So far, so good!
Snake, what did you think of my sunglasses?
You bet! Watch this!
Like Liquid just saying that?
Transforming now!
Those are right? Really facing the game. Those are some good ones, gotta say. My first voice acting game was this, in Sonic Adventure 2, which is a little better. And I guess Jak 3, maybe. Maybe I was playing that around the same time. But we didn't ever got far in that. Yeah, we started with Jak 3 in this family. Weird way to start. I had no idea what's going on. I was pretty close to guessing the plot, though. I remember that. like playing it for real one like years ago. Be like, huh, I kind of called this, didn't I? Came out very close to each other. And like I said, I knew it wasn't the normal because I went back and played Resident Evil 1. Yeah, that game, don't open that door. Like it turned to a Jill sandwich. It's Severe Night 2. Yeah, those are some good examples of when there's not as much care put into it. But not even at the same Severe Night. You're already hearing it in your head. Okay, he should be dead. Yeah. Just mash the button at that point. Like that, like immediately. So RE1 has pretty decent plot, but voice acting really didn't make you think about how corny it is. That's pretty good. I like Resident Evil 1. I'd say it's a fantastic game.
Whoops. I forgot
Oh
something.
shit, that's right. We have to play the other
Here in this
campaigns.
mode.
What?
I said I brought this last year to play the other campaigns at some point, like the Chris campaign and Leon in RE2. Whoops.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
Surely there's nothing
You're right,
important
my friend.
there.
So here we go.
We're not specifically told that the Leon plot in RE2 is like kind of important to the game. You can't just skip it. And I do still have no idea who Ada Wong is, even after RE4, so maybe that would have helped. And that's actually
Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't
into
seen
the
power
Skydeck.
this vessel really has.
He's about to say, dude.
Get a load of this.
Yeah! He said the thing.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Man, I'll do shit out of times. You saw RE1, you didn't know where the sign comes from, what's going on in general. The free
I
deep
hate
in the
it when
game.
he doesn't listen.
I mean, I don't know what else could be shown in the Chris campaign.
The only way you
I know where the zombies are
is
from.
through the sky deck. Find out if you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on. This must be the way to the sky deck.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Sonic. Come on.
Better get going. This ship is too much. Better get going.
I think it's just right.
Woo!
This is the song that plays when you go to heaven. I get it. No. Into the orifice. Shut up. No. Why would you say that? Only I'm supposed to wait and say the weird things. You know, I think I had a memory card when this game came out. Yeah, I did. But I remember seeing my brother get this Skydeck, so be like, "Whoa, dude, you got this far." I think it's because we were like so impatient as kids. Like I remember, I think I've told it before, but like Wind Waker, we would just do the outside island thing over and over and over again. And every time I got the Forsaken Fortress, just reset and make a new file. Delete the old one. Mainly because the moblins were too scared. We didn't want to go through the stealth section. Terrifying. But also, like, you lose your sword.
No.
It's no fun. What were they thinking? Whatnot. There was that. In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, we just did City Escape over and over again. But to be fair, it's a hype stage. Great opening. Oh, Sonic? Yeah, he's like kind of stuck on a track where he's like, you get to a certain spot, he like forcibly runs. But he's a little lost, stuck in communication, I guess. It's supposed to be seamless, I swear. The big posters by some of the throws are banned in Street Fighter when I was a kid. Man, I wish I knew how to throw in Street Fighter. I was thinking about it when I played Street Fighter 2 on like the Super Nintendo. I was like, I was getting thrown left and right, and like half my health would be gone. I was like, how the hell do I do that? And I just had no idea. Just like, get pissed. It's not like Smash where you press the grab. Whoa. No, not that one. Not that one. Let's go straight. What do you got to say? Warning. True alert power cannons standing by. To deactivate the cannons, use rocket lagoons to fire near the fourth pillar. Okay. There are no tech throws that look kind of like... They took like 25% of your health. It was kind of fun. Yeah. I started playing like the campaign on my own. And just like... Fighting Chun-Li and she just throws me and I die. Or like M. Bison. I was like, man, I wish I knew how to do that. But anytime I look up like a thing on the internet to figure out how, it's just like... It was so confusing I couldn't replicate it. That's why we should definitely have a fighting game stream, so I can finally learn what the fuck is going on in these, like, normal fighters that aren't Smash, you know? Now, one of my friends would kill me for saying, like, one of the normal fighters. Thinks if it's not Smash, it must be boring. A bit more lenient, more charitable. Because everyone I know besides him is super into fighting. Good scrub leak somewhere.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
The fuck did Eggman just say? Strange. I know that's not in the X version. It add that in, man. I think that's in the Dreamcast version. Okay, I kinda like those lines. I like how crunchy they are. But at like college, there was like a esports league. I was a little interested in it, but it's like I'm terrible at Smash, that's what they're playing. I just know how to play Bowser and spam side B. They're playing the Dragon Ball fighting game. Dragon Ball Fighters. Which I don't know anything about. And I think like League. I was like, I'd probably so no thanks. I need someone like one-on-one train. If only there was someone who could. I'm saying that because I know who can. Don't worry. But it's all beginner gathering the thing online. You're just getting the fight games nothing to the involved thing. Yeah, exactly. I just need someone to do. But I was like incredibly patient to be like, okay, this is how you punch. This is the medium punch. This is why it's useful. This is the big punch. But I said this a million times. Asking people for help is a terrifying prospect to me. Absolutely mortifying. I'd rather suffer alone and have no idea what I'm doing and bring someone else into it. And I don't know why that is. Normally I'm like... I ask a million questions. I think it's because, like, when it comes to tech stuff, the only people I can ask are people I like, and I don't want them to deal with me asking a million questions, you know? Teachers deserve that. Not my friends.
Hey, what's up with this ship? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up with
Hey.
this ship?
Right. I like the idea that it's Knuckles and fucking everything up right now. I'm not even sure that's a theory, but if it is, then it better be real. That's pretty funny. And you just fucking with the flight controls. Just right to the emerald. Just like crash this entire thing. Well, do you know about like people hang out lives from complicated themselves? The kick cycle no one just showed up at all. Yeah. I had to do something that's like just like when I was a child or a teenager, I was like, I need help driving or anything. I just like people would be like get so upset with me because they had no idea what I was doing. They get like start yelling at me. Might be a bit of that. What? What? Where am I? Who are? We're Sonic Heroes, that's right. Okay, don't go crazy here. The game does not like you going crazy. Hey, Tails. You can enter the next top Virtual Fighter 3 player. Maybe. I didn't see Donkey's video on Virtual Fighter 2, it seems simple enough. You just throw people off the side. You just get them over the edge. You just chuck them off. Seems simple enough. Oh, oddly calm.
Yes.
I love how legit a ring out is. It's kind of awesome that there's at least one game that has a ring out.
Yeah, not
And
bad.
of course, it's so silly. It's awesome.
Is that it?
It might be.
Oh, by the way,
Let's check
Dano, I
out
did
the
see that
bridge.
video when you were watching it, and it is very adorable. You can't get mad, you fucked up and fell or got shoved out. Exactly. Not that one. Hell yeah. Sausage. Can we not go into prison? I guess that wouldn't make sense. It's like, Amy's supposed to be there right now. It'll break the world. I do think every character needs to go into these gardens to unlock them for everyone. Like it's per character. EA. It's in your ass. E. 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 F. A. N. Wait a minute. Is it supposed to look like that? Like that logo in the middle is supposed to be like a microchip? Nah, I think it is. E.
What a peaceful place.
Of all these lions. Alright, you guys have fun taking all this. Live, laugh, love. It's the game. Have I shown you guys this image, by the way? Saying you remind me of like Markiplier. Is that one stupid meme? But have I and make thinking of Markiplier, maybe think of the Mario World hack I've been playing on my own. Is it this one? No, that's me. Is it this one? No, that's you. Is it here we go.
Better get going.
I'm playing a Mario World hack on my own. And there's a Markiplier world in it. It's still his face on it. The levels have nothing to do with him. I've been waiting to show this off. I've been going on my own adventure. I was tempted to stream this one. Besides this, it's rather boring. And also really long and tedious. I found that pretty funny. I think I just downloaded some, like, kid from Mexico who has his own, like, Mega Man OCs and whatnot. Because it's, like, full of, like, original characters that look Mega Man-esque. Like, Battle Network-esque, at least. I thought it was very cute. It's not in perfect English, either. That's why I'm thinking it's definitely probably foreign. The only reason I played that one is because the fourth one involves, apparently, the fourth game in the Luigi series. It involves a crossover with the Galactic Kids Next Door. Yeah, the Kids Next Door, that one. And it's like, I have to know, I have to see, start from the beginning and learn the lore. Because apparently that Kids Next Door one is rated 5 stars on the Mario World forums, which has every hack ever made for Mario World in it. So it has to be amazing. We shall see. What game was it that a Mario Party talker? Well, does have a react pic of him in the corner? I have no idea. But that sounds awesome.
Get rid of these pests! Show them what you've got!
What's the point of Gamma's, like, plate on his crotch?
And don't disappoint me, or else...
It looks like kind of like a little bit like armor. It reminds me of, like, some, like, armor thing from, like, history. Like, ancient, but I don't know what. Or maybe that's just, like, just a weird little flap he has. Anything to say here, Sonic?
Better get going.
But besides that?
This ship is too much.
No. Okay.
Resistance is futile.
Big up. Bot. Okay.
Step aside, Amy. Out of my way.
I thought you gave her the middle finger for a second.
This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't hurt him.
But look at the dress texture. Looks neat.
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Amy, you floozy. You can't just say that.
Hey,
I think
losing altitude.
she has her reasons, I'm sure.
Hurry, Tails. Take Amy and get out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
You can just talk to him now? Cool.
Auto recovery system activated.
Cool. Gamma's cool. He's a robot. Of course he's cool.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
Never explained why. It just is. So I can only assume it's Knuckles.
Are you okay?
Doing his Knuckles thing. Where are we going? Oh, right. And the ship. The captain's. This is the pool. This is the wrong room. There we go.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape.
Please insert disc 2
There
to
must
continue.
be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
Bad scene. This place always like messes with my brain with how like different it is in different modes. It confused the hell out of me.
Ready, go.
All I need to know is that you can't get to some rooms in one mode, and I think others in the other mode. Whatever.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Yeah, but doesn't the place sink anyway? I don't know.
Better get this ship, is too much.
Okay, say the same thing everywhere. Got it. But there's Big! There he is! It has an alt mode, but it doesn't love an alt mode. Well, it's fun in games until I can't get around.
Oh no! Not again!
This phone looks kind of fucked up, but I do like...
Could this be the
Oh no, the
same
frog!
beast?
I do like how it has like an altar inside itself. That's a weird thing, and it's awesome.
I must say Froggy!
No, Froggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you.
Yeah.
Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I
Yeah.
will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos.
You know that from my weird frog thing. He's the ultimate form. Besides that other one. And another form. And another guy. And the prototype of that guy. But he's the ultimate... Oh, trust me. But not as powerful as that guy that lives in the Earth before.
No way! I can't believe this!
This world's fucked up. It's got so many world-ending things in it. Shuts to Eggman, this guy being invincible unless... Except for the one thing Eggman does.
No way! I can't believe this!
The game wants me to think he's like a brilliant scientist, and he just does this. I do like this form. This weird, like, flat plant form. It's freaky. Cass is one little weird freak, and that's why I like him. No, don't put it down. No. Oh, I guess that counts.
No way! I can't believe this!
Lunchtime.
No way! I can't believe this!
Big Al. Yeah.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
No way! I can't believe this!
How many times are you gonna say that, old man?
Sonic!
Oh, hey, Knuckles. I guess everyone's here.
Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
Whoa, so cool that it showed 3 times, dude. Just him jumping. I didn't get to see it blow up. Blow up? Boing. How did Sonic survive
I
that?
hate Eggman.
He
Where's
fell like
this?
from a flying giant thing. And it's like cartoon flags. Like, is there any danger? If he can just like cartoonishly blowing off.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
Oh. Well, that's enough of Sonic for now. I've played a lot of things. Let's reach someone else. See what they were doing on the egg carrier. And before
Select
that,
your
it's time for another 3 to 5 minute break. So, Mia. Alright, we're back. Let's see what Amy was doing.
It's my turn now.
Haven't touched her story at all. Have we? I think we'll save Gamma's for last. Because it is like the last story of the game, I think. Like chronologically. I guess Amy's goes up a little later,
bored.
technically.
Every day's the same old thing. Same place, different day. I miss the good old days. Hanging out with my
Dude,
hero.
big shout outs to... What, Mart? I couldn't see.
Chasing bad guys.
Do you remember that? That was Sonic CD. Look, there's metal.
Blowing them away.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Have a Top Madness? Sure.
But now he's gone.
Wait, you too, Mart? What the hell was
Nothing
that?
left to do. But shop till I drop.
Move your hand, girl. I'm trying to
Always
read
something
the
fun to
fine
do
print.
with Sonic around. I really miss him.
Yeah, that's great, but which store do you get that from?
Hey, what's going on here? Is there an eclipse today or what? Nobody forecast a storm or anything.
What? No, don't land it on that side. No, I can't read it ever. So what was you when you saw a giant ship like that? With an egg face on it? What would you do?
Eggman, can it be? What's that?
Hedgehogs can't.
Ah! Watch it! Watch it!
But I can, I gotta know.
No! You should watch where you're going, buddy!
Well, I guess your groceries vanished.
Hey!
Rip.
Are you alright? You look kind of hurt. What's this?
The hell is that sign? Look like an arcade.
Ah! Uh-oh!
I do like Zero. He's such a dumb robot. He's like so clunky and goofy, which is perfect. All of Mega Man's robots in this game are so jank. Which I think like really helps develop Mega Man's character, making wacky robots. That can also kill you, but they're wacky. Was that a Hunt robot catch-up battle? Wait, now I'm interested
That was
in all
one
this.
of Eggman's robots, huh?
And Zero's like just a
He
walking
must have
trash
captured
can.
you, and somehow you got away, right? Don't worry, I'll protect you. I'll do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
Let's Zero type with boxing gloves. I'm sorry. How does Zero type with boxing gloves on? Well, dear mobile suit Grundle. I don't remember the rest of the line. Sorry, I'm a fake Homestar Runner fan. I haven't actually watched that much Homestar Runner. I only watched like the Speemails, most of them at least, and Team Girl Squad, and that was basically it. Just ignores it. I thought he probably does. It goes on some weird non sequitur about how strong sad is like pathetic or something. I don't like food anymore. What do you guys say? Oh, sorry, lady. Sorry. It's hard to look, I swear. Hey, Amy, I saw Sonic. I think he went to the hotel. Well, thanks. I guess Amy lives here. She's getting groceries. She must not live far. Well, are you a customer? We're on strike. Protesting in order to improve our working conditions. It may be a long fight, that's for sure. I can see you in an hour when you're working again for minimum wage. You wouldn't last a week. Hey, don't bother me now. I'm really happy. Hey, do you want to go on a date? You're gonna have to wait your turn. What a sleaze bag. If you haven't been following around, he's been dating multiple women, and none of them know. Like, at the same time. Like, how he actually makes everyone just annoying enough he can't fight Sharkman being mean to them.
My hero, Sonic!
True. Bells, toots.
Long time no
I swear I'm messing up around in like the
Amy.
menu that changes like every day. For every time you visit the
What's your
site.
problem? See, this little birdie's got in trouble. I think you should be his bodyguard a little while.
What?
Doesn't matter. We'll just tag along.
It's like, how are you doing that big quills?
No
They're so
way.
reactive. They attach to like your mouth.
Oh!
I guess it's his fear response. I remember like the best way to gain speed is Amy is to like you have to like jump.
No trains are
And once she pulls out the
currently in
hammer, she's at max speed. But it's harder than it looks. Maybe Amy knows her is a bit, but we never react to him. That's fine. He's just that kind of guy. I can't do a good Helm Star impression, which means I can't really do a good bucket impression either.
Fair! I can't run as fast as you!
The bird is expertly posed.
Eggman's robot's on the loose!
Don't panic. I'll handle that bag of bolts.
Ah!
Now what's wrong? Huh?
Look! It says cute couples can get in free!
Uh-huh.
What are we waiting for?
See, the song is good because it
Amy,
teaches you that
move
Amy
away.
loves papayas.
I give up. She's so weird.
And that they're sweet. I mean, you didn't have to go with her, Sonic. I should be, like, incredibly rude. But she's kind of an incredibly rude girl. Yeah, the best way to move around is to, like, keep doing that.
I wonder where Sonic went. I wonder where Sonic went.
I wonder what happened to Sonic. There's no point in interacting with Zero. You can, like, sort of hit him and slow him down, but he just gets pissed anyway. Just keep going. The thing is that Amy is so glacially slow. She's the one hedgehog that can't go fast. Hedgehog. What about my laps I'm too long? See, after that beach stream, I'm just gonna be thinking about those YouTube poops for like the next month. That is quite creeping me out as a kid. It's terrifying music. And the weird baby noises as well. Ugh. Unsettling. At least my dude is still around. Hell yeah.
I'm so tired. I wonder where Sonic went.
So we got like at least like I think like 3 hours left in the stream. You gotta hope it. You can't be tired now. The fun has just started. Ah. Every time I play that level, I think I'm the wrong. It's classic. The inner dimension. The inner dimension. Fuck. I can't help myself, dude. It's known as the land of darkness. Fuck, I gotta stop myself. Wish I was a little better at beat, so I could actually, like, you know, beat the game. Level 10 is good enough. So, it's the one game I don't mind never beating. Because it doesn't feel like it's unfair. Like, that feels like the most skill issue game there is. It's like, there's no one else to blame but me being bad at Puyo Puyo. And I was like, well, I can't get mad at that. That'd be pointless. Like, I feel like Dark Souls, you'd be like, oh, and that's some bullshit. The way to beat the fight is lame and dumb. Or like, Mortal Kombat, Shao Kahn is a cheating ass bitch. I can get mad at him. But, like, a puzzle game?
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
I just can't react fast. Like, I'm not good at that game. I guess the AI can easily, like, do things. Can easily think of what to do and predict combos that no human maybe. It might be better than humans in that regard, but it's what I signed up for.
Sonic must have gotten lost too.
Oh. It's a big ass shadow for Zero. Central Station looked different. I remember it being a lot more brown than this. Zero just doesn't take the train, goes on the train tunnel. That sounds incredibly dangerous when you're just walking. Like, you could easily get this run over. Look at that egg. It's not completely black. I thought it was completely black in this game.
Now, calm down.
Has like little red spots on it. A blue hue at the top. Best character theme in the game, by the way. So good. No, I can't say that because Knuckles in this game. And Agonid's theme is really good too. Megamon's is a close third.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
Nope.
Quietly hand over the bird.
She got so mad her textures on her face changed.
No, never.
Why not?
Every time she stops talking, the color changes. It's weird.
Tell you anything.
I can't unnotice it now.
Now.
Does not
I mean, it's hard not to notice.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
Wait a minute.
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about.
Doesn't he only have 3 levels now I think about it? Wait.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing
I don't
something
remember.
good. Hey, Birdie, come back here.
I thought it was 4, but only just 3. Just hot shelled their final egg.
Go, escape.
That's all I can.
Well, what?
Go?
You sure?
It's dangerous here. Hurry, we'll be at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
You're really nice. You're different from the other robots. You've got a soft spot inside your metal frame.
Did they ever explain
If you
this?
want, We can be friends, okay?
I guess it's just like, I guess it's because like Gamma has like the parent bird to this bird in him, so he feels a bit more of a connection. None of the other robots have that. So why him? Like, there's nothing really that special about him. I guess he just has the soul in him.
Better tread lightly so they don't hear us. I'm so tired.
Better tread lightly. They're usually not
so
related.
Tired.
Maybe. Well, free the egg later. We'll free our boys.
This awesome game.
I mean, it's just whack-a-mole, man.
Keep trying until you get
I guess
the
he's
high
still
score.
Dr. Robot.
Good luck.
Sonic calls him Eggman, and I guess he just rolled with it after this. Maybe he thinks like the best way to annoy Sonic is to just roll with the nickname and just ruin all the fun. There's a headcanon for you. This is also like the easiest game known to man. Also, these are classic Robotnik ones. I never noticed that. They have the same shirt.
What? I can't believe this is happening!
The game I coded to be beaten was beaten? Oh, and I gave her the one thing she could use effectively. Oh, what am I doing? Again, I think Eggman does this intentionally
Behold
just to
the
mess with
warrior
them.
feather.
To give them a
Now
chance.
you can do the spin hammer attack.
As he
Press
says in
and
the
hold
comics, it's
action
all
button
part of
and
the
move
game.
the directional pad in a circle.
Once to give the heroes as big of a chance as possible, so you can just kick their ass. I mean, it's kind of awesome. It never works out in his favor. Wish it did. That'd be awesome. Okay, now I can do this. It's not very useful. Like, I never use it, but it's kind of cute. And that makes up for it. It's like the one time you have to take the train. No? Oh, no, you go to Hot Shelter. That's... Come on. It was funny the first time. We got places to be. Is this it? Yes, okay. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs in the game, too. This is the one level that Sonic doesn't get to play at all. So Amy gets the long version of the level. So every other character besides Sonic gets only one part of the stage. Except for this one. And Amy gets an alternate Twinkle Park. Which could also count as unique. But it's not as long as Sonic's level in Twinkle Park. Man, I wish Amy was a little faster. I thought hedgehogs were just naturally fast, but I guess that's not true. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Because, Shadow needs, jet boosters on his feet to go fast. And, I don't think Silver's that fast. She just warps around. Or floats around. I mean, I guess I do like that not all hedgehogs are exactly the same. And I think the idea that, hedgehogs are the only ones that could go super is kind of stupid. It's silly. It means that, what? And just, some password?
It says left 1, right 3.
I think the only way you figure that out is by just talking to her, or just trial and erroring it. I wouldn't even classify that as a puzzle. They just tell you the answer. And the idea that, hedgehogs are, the most powerful thing in the world, makes no sense. It makes it so that Knuckles and Tails are just like not allowed to do anything important. Which is lame. Now, fortunately, Zero's like the slowest motherfucker on the planet. Like, what is he even doing? I guess he gave up. Down. I keep getting stuck on Legends. I don't remember that ever happening. At least not this frequently. 2034, he tells me let's talk more DBC first. I did mention earlier that Knuckles is basically the Piccolo of this universe. And I guess that tracks, like, Sonic is Goku, so he gets to do all the cool stuff. Shadow is Vegeta, so he gets to do some cool things once in a while, but not all the time. Knuckles is Piccolo, like, you think he's gonna do something cool, but then he just sits there. Like, sometimes he gets a power boost, but it's not as important. Silver is like, I don't know, Trunks. Nah, I mean, that not in terms of, like, lore. No, they're like the third cool one. I guess no, that... I don't know, does he do still cool stuff? Is Surge the legendary super tendon? I can't believe you guys are forgetting, man. We all know who Bro is. Does anyone remember? Anyone remember this guy? If I could grab him. Remember Nazzle Unleashed? This is the Flash animation. I don't even remember what it was about. But it was this other Sonic guy, Hedgehog guy that was like better than everyone else. And, like, they all had to team up to beat him. I did not make him. I wish I made him. That's an iconic piece of Sonic history. You guys ever saw like the Newgrounds animation with him? Don't you tell me you didn't watch Super Mario Bros. Z? You know, like, come on. Or stupid Mario Brothers. Come on. These are important hallmarks of the internet. But he's like the guy that turns like legendary Super Sonic or something. I don't remember. It's been like decades since I last saw him. And I had no idea what the hell was going on. I actually don't know anything about Surge. I stopped reading the IDW comics when they introduced her, not because like I hate it, but because I kind of caught up and I didn't want to read like another side series with her in it. So I just stopped. But it has been a few years, so they have a couple issues to read now at this point, so maybe I should check up again. I have to constantly give Amy super shoes just for her to go at a decent pace. Anyway, there's your answer to Bro. There's no Frieza, only Eggman. It was like, I don't know. At this point, he's basically like Missionary Tao. Just a goofball. Are there those big IDW Huckos? We have another one from also Super Divine. We can have like a little pool feeding, dude. Hell yeah. Not ashamed to say that the IDW comics were like constantly at least good. There's no like shame in like the writers or publishers or whatever. But it also means it's less chaotic. It's more boring, which is a shame. You're not gonna be like confused why Tails is suddenly super buff and roided out. Nano, you know Titan Tails, right? You've seen that, right? Please tell me you have. Because if I show you the image of him, you're gonna be like, you drew that. Come on, dude. Yeah, I beat you to it. Now you might fall asleep. Hi, Zero. I do like that. It's cute. I don't know why he did that. I guess he's got a little bit of goofball energy in him, besides the look. What is that thing in the back? Is that supposed to be going like that? What the hell is going on there? A hydraulic spinner, I guess. Is Gohan Tails? I'm still thinking about that. No, because Gohan actually had the illusion of doing something relevant. Like 20 years ago, but still. 25 years ago, probably. But still. I do like getting omnibus and stuff. It's down to like paying $20 for more. 460 issues kind of would be paperback cover. Yeah, if anyone thinks I like officially read the comics and paid for them, like the Archie comics, you're fucking crazy, man. Ain't no way. If I had to pay for that shit, we would not be discussing this today. There it is. So I remember these, like, girders up top being a lot harder to land on. To stay on. I guess that's, like, even worse as a kid. I do wonder how many viruses that game make fun of trying to find those, because those comic websites are so shady. And it really sucks when they try to read, like, a chapter of One Piece, and they just get flooded with, like, just porn and nonsense. Like, it's not the time. I just want to see the monkey, like, bounce around, okay? Now's not the time. And it will never be the time if you keep that up. Can charge $3 for, like, Torture the new Immortal Thor. Ugh. Could buy Sonic Mania for that price. Hell. Yeah, I convert any amount of stuff into Sonic units. I hope you know that.
Huh?
Like, when I try to think, like, oh, like, years and pace them out, like, oh, 1991. So that was before or after Sonic came out. That's how I judge games sometimes, back then.
Hey, where am I? Hey, I'm so tired.
And everyone's either tired or hungry. Bitch, get a burger. I guess you can't hear. No, I think you're supposed to go backwards in this one. Ain't no way I'm walking all that way. Girl, that made me rolls. I walk at a brisk pace unless it's important. It's what ours I followed. We were joking about how his editors will legit send links from a couch pirates to say for references sometimes. It's a quick and efficient way to get what you want. What's that Gabe Newell quote? Piracy is a service issue, something like that. Dude, like Batman, that makes it shit. I was thinking like some random commissioner, not. That's someone who's officially working on it. It changes things a little.
Nova, ciao. Don't be afraid. You're safe with me.
Takal, this is in your backyard. How have you just discovered these things? They're adorable. are you doing? Gross. Just giving him uppies.
Gee, what was that? I wonder if I'm dreaming. Oh my! I need to get out of this place!
I gotta get out of here.
I wonder why that man bothers making things like this.
Dude, maybe you'll know when you have 300 IQ, okay? He has a plan for everything. He has everything sorted out, I'm sure.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
Eggman, no!
You can't get away this easily.
Sonic, help!
Too late, buddy!
Right, pal. I'm not the extended fog yet.
It's a Chaos Emerald!
If he only wanted the emerald, he could have specified that. She could have easily gotten that quicker if you're like, okay, I'll leave you alone. You just give me the emerald.
Dispose
Maybe
of
not.
these annoying pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir. Will comply.
I've got better things to do.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
I am. See?
Please stop!
Stop fighting!
Amy! That's one of Eggman's clunkers. Out of my way!
No! He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different. You don't need to hurt him, okay?
Amy! Okay, I guess I'll let him go then.
Oh.
The A carrier's losing altitude.
Sag.
We're fresh out of time.
I mean, nothing just said it's
Take
moving
Amy
doo
and clear
in
out.
here, so
Fast.
it's doesn't hit as hard. Sorry.
You!
I'll nail that Eggman. Can't let him escape.
I knew you would save me, Sonic. You're my hero. You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was
Dangerous
freaking out.
here. Don't pay attention to Eggman anymore. Free yourself. Come on.
Why are you helping me?
I said we'd be friends, and I'm returning your favor. Even this birdie wants you to be free. Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for.
Amy, come on, let's get going!
Until we meet again, Mr. Robot, take care of yourself.
Bye. I mean, do you really need Tails to carry you? Sonic fell off just fine. He just like got a little flat. I don't think there's any danger whatsoever. Oh, kaplow, kaplow. Phew. Papaya, papaya.
I wonder what Sonic is doing.
I wonder what happened to
He's
Sonic.
always rescuing me, it seems. I should be more independent.
It's just a stupid line, yet I keep referencing it. It hasn't even happened yet.
You know you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a pendant! Wow!
Whoa. It's like the one time they do that with like they quick cut to like a CG still. It's weird. I guess they did that at the end of Gamma Story too. I guess all of Gamma has that. Never mind. So one time it happens in like Amy's
I'll help
story.
you find your family. I've come this far.
But doesn't matter.
Well, go all the way. That robot said Dr. Eggman's base is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
Yeah, but I really gotta know. About what's going on with Big right now. I'm really curious.
Hold on, Froggy. I'm coming.
Where do we even leave off with him? My cat. The name's Big. I managed to catch Froggy by the sea, but then a strange gizmo appeared and took my Froggy away. Hey, wait a minute. Give me back my friend, please. Oh no. When I followed Froggy, I ended up in this weird place. Froggy, you're here, aren't you? I got lures of steel.
Froggy?
They're gonna pay for messing up my frog. Okay, and I don't want to listen to a sniff again. It's weird.
Exit. Exit.
And hot chocolate, that's right. Good. There we go. Sit on the big fat bunch. My controller dying? No, that was a cutscene. Weird. Also, what are these statues? Aren't these like the statues in SMT that let you like open up a portal to hell? It's like the dancing statue, the smiling statue, the laughing statue. It's like all those things. That's Eggman's secret project. Not that spring over there. How come the Big the cat is faster than 8? That's so pathetic of her. I mean, I think Big is like pure muscle at this point. After what we see him do. Like, look how fast he's doing that, dude. No one can make fun of him. No one should make fun of him. First of all, he's cute. He's innocent. And he'll fucking kill you. But I need those first. Pick it up. Whoa, I forgot about this cutscene in the level. The rare occurrence in the game.
Ah, there's Froggy. Looks like he needs my help.
Okay, so good. You can catch Froggy now, he's like in this pool, but there's a little more you can do. Like going into here. The artist I was talking about earlier. Hold on. There's like a checkpoint there. Okay, what do we got? It's funny how comic book fans think that the publishers and Red Respect editors don't know about free comic sites. Where do you think we look for references when we need it? Who's gonna do anything with those sites we need them to? Yeah, exactly. It's so convenient. And so you thought that at least the big two like had like a private site internet network where artists and writers could get references or characters and stuff like that. Typing this out now, it sounds ridiculous that publishers would actually do something as helpful as this. Yeah, no. They said it at the big ass Read Comics Online logo. Oh yeah, I know that site absolutely. Definitely. It's like they had no like Disney vault or whatsoever. What a shame. They did not care about comics as an art form. It's like to open that plug over there, you have to like drop the lure onto it and pull from there. But it's gonna land in there. I think it would. Alright. Yeah! There we go. That raises the water level down there. I remember when I found this out on my own, I was like, I thought this was awesome. I was randomly finding out how big this level is. There's like no reason to do any of this. This is a cool thing you can do. Big has like the best secrets in his levels, which is so weird. I think they need to do something. I think it's like now you go into this door? No. It's that one? Yeah, this. You have enough water to get over here. Hit gun. Come on. Thank you. I was up to time. You get to go like up top. This is kind of cool.
Okay.
It's neat.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry.
I don't know why I expect him to say anything else at this point. He's got a 2-track mind. Froggy. Ooh. There's like all this part up here with like the monkeys. Wow. I think in here there's like these glass walls. And I haven't figured this out for a while, but you have to have the monkeys bomb the glass to get into here. And I think this has like the biggest fish in the level. Maybe. It's a whole elaborate thing. Go, hit him. Ah. But he laughs. And he kicks me. Don't die, Tim. Monkey man, dude. I just can't get up there. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not doing that again. Hell. You know, the plug... Oh, there it goes. Let's get the frog and get out. I've shown it now. Dying to a monkey is embarrassing. My shame has been greatly heightened. It's time to skedaddle. Because now it's a little trickier to get the frog. Wait for the lure to sink all the way down. And by this point, he's probably already gone. Wait, there he is. Oh, Mr. Frog. Hello. Speak the cat. I eat the frog. Goodbye. Come on, you want this? Yeah, you do. Come here. No, you want this. There we go. Come here. Okay, go over here this time. Get some more space. Yeah, that's not close enough. Like there. Hey. Well, didn't realize that fishing is the perfect time to look at chat. The poor fool.
Something's biting.
Here. Get over here. You are mine now. Yeah. I mean, Froggy doesn't really fight the line. Now, when you get to the bigger fish, they are
Not
right
too
there.
bad.
You just have to fight for your life against them. Froggy's not bad at all. Since he's a little wacky, get the water raised.
We're together.
But they did
again
kind
at
of
last,
account
eh?
for that, which is neat. Dude, don't send Big to the past. He's gonna have no idea what's going on. But sure.
Where am I? Froggy? Huh?
Get over there, Big. You can do it. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's a big ass cat.
Is it all right for me to be here? So do you trust me? So these are the 7 emeralds.
I mean, the plot is sort of spaced out between all the characters. They had to give Big something.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller.
So these ancient Echidnas didn't have the Chaos
The 7
Emeralds
Chaos,
until recently,
the controller itself.
and because they like conquered the
Could
people
this
that had
be
them.
the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
So they've known about the Chaos Emeralds, but didn't have them. Whether it's like slowly conquering everything, getting them one by one.
Froggy?
I don't think you're supposed to think too hard about
this
it.
Place. If
Oh,
something
Big, you gotta
happens
get out of
now,
there.
There's no point to my rescuing you. I don't know who would bother to save us both.
Oh, don't say that, Big. As are inseparable
We better get going, buddy.
and important.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
Huh? There's a point to that. So I think the little spinny thing is gone. So yeah, this is the one time you have to reuse the monorail. Big. Get in there. Get in there. Hey, dude. You're in the wrong game, buddy. That's Fire Emblem / SNP, dude. Come back later. Alright. Oh, wait, no, we have to do one more thing. For some reason. So just leaving that. And then go to the shark. Chaos. See him wiggle.
So, I see you're trying to escape. I'm right on time.
I mean, Eggman, you didn't even know he was there.
Grab him! Get that frog!
Oh, I guess you want the frog.
And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
Froggy, don't do it. Don't do it. Froggy, no. Resist, man. No. I had an emerald this whole time.
All right, and now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Don't do it, Froggy. You gotta resist. Don't go in. No. Oh, not Froggy. Now he's got his tail back, which means he can, like, fling it around, I guess. Super important. I guess Big is the only one that sees him transform.
Chaos has transformed again.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Gotta go!
Froggy? I'll save you. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
Yeah.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
I mean, now for Big's boss fight. His final battle. And he goes against SADX. It's kind of awesome.
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
And this fight is like ridiculous. He's just like, hold on. I think if you take too long, he does like, I don't know, get digested or something. Okay, back up. But then he just casts a lure and you instantly get it if you target right. It's not really a fight.
Hooray! Froggy!
Spooky.
I won't let them take you away again.
Go on and get out of here. I'll do the rest.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Come, little bunny. Time to get a move on.
That's the end of Big's story, believe it or not. I guess he has to go over to that plane.
Hey,
what? Ooh.
But I don't know the first thing about it. Oh well, I'll give it a try anyway.
Why didn't Tails? I guess he had no time, but I mean, like he should have like worried about his own jet. You know, that has the Chaos Emerald in it. With Chaos being 5 feet away, you can just take it. Whatever. Wee. Yeah. That's 1 story out of 6 complete. Yeah. Together again. Is Froggy like sentient, like I know, you never hear him talk. He does talk in the comics, which is weird. I guess he just thinks to himself. No, he's just a weird guy. He's a weird little frog and a weird big guy. They're perfect for each other. Now they cut off at the good part. We get to hear it all again. Oh yeah. I hope you like these credits, because we're going to be seeing them a lot. It's a perfect time for me to get some water now. And play some acts. So, BRB. So if I take all the hits, and I'm gonna leave, and we fill. BRB. It's over 3 minutes long. That's gonna be great. And Greg saw that. What? No way. Real. I do like these little CGs you get. It's a little art you get after every ending. It's nice. Let's do Knuckles next. Only has like one level left.
Select your character.
Okay, let's go.
It'll be a quick, easy one. I'm Knuckles the X. But just call me Knuckles. I managed to sneak aboard the carrier, but it's so huge, it's really hard to find the empty beggars. Can I really have to check every room? That's a short one. Why am I over here? Weird. What a weird corner of the room to be. Right, now back to this sky deck. Sky deck. Do you remember that? Just random rings here. Kind of been neglecting a challenge. Well, he had no chance. We're stuck on the sky. You can't really go back. Decision Square. You could try to do like 3 different chow at once, but there's no real point to that. Oh no, that's right, you leave from here. You go in other door.
What's going on?
Alright. That hasn't happened yet.
Ah, this thing's always changing.
He switched it to Transformer mode instead of, like, truck mode. I hate when he does that. But, like, I don't get how I ended up, like... Okay, no, this is the swimming pool, but I guess also that drained the water.
The Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
This shit makes no hand sense. This is what I mean by it was probably Knuckles assumed the controls.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
He does the flight stick right there. Man has played no simulators in his life, unfortunately. Let me scope around real quick. Okay. God, it's so juicy, it's so hot. It must be right here. There's one. It's like, what's third one's here? You don't even have to mess with your controls at all. That'd be odd. It's happened building up them up. Where is that? Oh no, you do it from there. Ah.
Let's go. One more to go.
We gotta save the
Okay now, where's the treasure? I better hurry.
The treasure? That's one way of putting it. Oh no, it's definitely in one of these chutes. Okay. Need absolutely have to change the flight to get that. I think we gotta do it like... And this way. No, the other way. There we go. Now, Knuckles, I hope you don't forget to reset that. Because there are other people on this area. That's a pretty clean cover, though. I didn't even talk about these chutes that just drop stuff. Sometimes they drop like the little robo-mates you see around the carrier. Support things.
Good enough.
This one only drops like the batteries.
The last missing piece. All right. Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh?
Oh? Whoa. Are there two of them? What the hell? That's impossible.
Oh no, not again.
Ah, no, did I get
What
sent
is the
past
meaning of
to the
this?
past to understand, like, the one mystery in my life of my heritage? Ah, shucks, I hate when that happens. Like, Knuckles, I thought your thing was that you wanted to know the history of your past. Why do you hate this?
Why? Why?
You are a strange one, Knuckles.
Hey, what happened?
Like,
here?
I think this would be the one thing you'd want to see over everything else in your life.
And my father.
Ah,
I have no idea how bad this would turn out.
Oh, I wonder what this person looks like.
I'm shocked.
That's impossible. I'm the last one of my family. So it must be some other race, definitely. Like, come on, Knuckles.
Look, it's the emerald. Wait.
But he wants to stay in as long as his emerald is in there. Of course.
Is this a dream?
Hello, Son.
It's
Hedgehog
more like a
CD6. How are you?
nightmare.
More like a nightmare. I mean, I guess that's a little traumatic, seeing the one other person in your race being, like, there while the whole place is on fire. But why is this orb pissing on me? Get that out of there. You doing good? That's great. Because I'm doing fantastic.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh?
Or put your brain cells
What's
together.
that?
There's an orb that sounds a lot like the orb that... The fuck was that noise, Knuckles? Was he choking?
How does this thing fly?
Be careful, man. So, is that there at this point? Is there anything up there? That also works. The answer is no. Man, you really busted this thing up, son. Maybe that's my fault.
Not again! I hate you!
Oh, you.
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
Like when his cheeks puff
I
up.
will return!
He's just so full of
Better
energy.
let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay.
Yeah. A little bit of
Now,
spat
I must
for
return to
Sonic.
Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No.
What the
it
fuck
can't
would that
be.
get there?
I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
Thing is resilient. I know it
You can't
grabbed.
stop me
Shut
from
up.
restoring the Master Emerald.
Dolphin Dive Soul. What's this, Call of Duty? Get out of here. We hate Call of Duty. Mr. Wee of Bang. I should probably use my heat attack at least once. I never do. I think it's really called a heat attack. I'll do it as the finisher. This one's harder because there's less terrain. Whoop. Grab it. There we go. With all the possible moves. Oh no, don't eat me! Ah, no! You're 2 days late, man. Like, it's not tonight. Grab. Take my ultimate technique. Yeah! Fucking more. I think it's the same as, like, Sonic's, like, light speed thing where it attacks all the enemies. I don't know, it's trash. I never use it. Not really fighting that many enemies is nuts anyway.
Yeah, you're finished.
Like I see, he's the one that takes all the
What's
emeralds.
left now is to return the Master Emerald safely to my island.
You gotta take the emeralds too, right? You have to leave them there. I guess from fighting Cast 6 so much in that one area is what caused it to blow up. It's where the engine is too. You can see through the glass. Sure. But you gotta wonder how fragile this thing is. It gets destroyed up at least twice, which is more than once. And that's enough time to make you wonder, like, is it like made of glass? This one thing that's keeping this entire island afloat? Really important
The
item.
Emerald and the island have been restored.
Just break it with a hammer. It's a little scary. Maybe that's why everyone left. Maybe that's why the only one Knuckles. They all just dipped. Yippee! I mean, if that lands in the wrong spot on the Earth, like, that's gonna kill
I'll probably be on this floating
like
island
thousands
forever.
of people, just thousands of anything. Gonna probably kill a bunch of sea life.
Guarding the Master Emerald again.
Just change the entire ocean landscape.
I may not know the whole story behind this.
They probably kicked up a lot of
Perhaps
dust too.
it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
Nah, nothing has consequences in this world. Never mind. Like hell, playing any ads or anything before this song? Are you kidding me? Tougher than leather. Your my knuckles. Like Sonic and Chuckle. I'd rather flex my knuckles. Ain't hard to tell. Here's where I lose it. In the heavens. I'll think of Siva Gunner version of this song, unfortunately, so I get the lyrics mixed up. And how can you not love Knuckles listening to this? I wish you could skip this. But you can't. It's part of the experience.
Tougher than leather, you can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles, I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left. I have no such things as weak spots.
Yeah, Knuckles. No weaknesses.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Whoever had the idea at Sega to like have every character have their own vocal song in this game, it's off to you, man. You're a legend. Brian Drummond, that's not nice. And John St. John, there he is. Put and ellipses there, just to think you're almost done. I mean, I don't want that. When we get the A's, maybe I will. Browser production? I guess, yeah, there was internet support in the Dreamcast version and like an online website you could go to. That's all dead. Don't worry. You cannot access the, like, two-tone chow eggs. Or the moon chow and the jewel chow. Don't worry. You had no chance. He goes so hard, man. Hell yeah, Knuckles. And you see Sonic's face, so it could be like, that's good. Right, 2 down, 4 to go. Thank God I can turn on the music. Every time you be a character, you just get blasted by that. Who next? Well, let's do Tails.
Here I come, Sonic!
You haven't seen him in a while. I'm Tails. I found Sonic again. We managed to catch up to the egg carrier. Sonic said that Amy was captured and being held somewhere inside this fortress. You have to rescue her quickly. That's great. I think we only have 2 hours left at this point. At most.
You have no idea what this vessel can do. How about I give you a little sample?
I think after we're done with Tails, it'll all be original for each character. We won't be seeing, like, this cutscene again. My God.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
Sonic is not impressed.
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you?
Although it is different, like,
There's only one way to get to me,
lines.
Sonic, and that's through the sky.
Or at least different line
I doubt
reads.
if you can make it. Ha ha! I dare you!
So it's not like the
Just
same exact
watch me.
cutscene.
Bring it on, Eggman.
It's interesting, they could have easily just redid the same cutscene, but put more effort into
This
it.
shit's cool!
They put more effort into that to make it at
So,
least, like,
this
not
must be
as
the SADX,
tedious. So that's nice. And back to the orifice. Sonic is also incredibly broken in this level, too. Where he just, like, gets, like, stuck there, for one. And I think he, like, can't climb up, this ladder. It does not spawn for him unless you're close.
See you later, Tails.
If you're close to him, you can. But if you're, like, way at the beginning, you can't do it. Because it doesn't
Hey,
load.
Tails.
Yeah, I'm thinking this has been a cool route. And Sonic's having a little bit of trouble. Poor guy. His spin dash isn't starting, which is normal for Hedgehog's age. Hey, Andy, how's it going? I'm glad you came here, Andy. Specifically you. I wanted to ask an important question that only you and or Ilya could answer. And, you know, you don't have to answer now. But, like, I ranked pretty good on the list, the tier list, right? Now that I debuted. Eh? Yeah? Hell yeah. That's all I wanted to hear. That's what I was the most excited about. It was a shame that, first of all, I didn't know that stream was going on. And second of all, that I didn't have it finished by then. I mean, even if it was finished, I didn't even know that was what the stream was going on. Because I do not go at Discords at all to look at them. So I didn't know, and Ilya probably like had like a message for that to get it in. I didn't know. I mean, she mentioned on the stream, and I didn't know. Okay, once again, these boats are pissy. Oh. I don't think they can ever shoot things, so there's nothing to be afraid of. I do know that if you go back into that can, should have shown that off. If you jump back into the can at the beginning of the level after going out of it, Sonic beats the level in like 13 seconds. He goes light speed for some reason. And just instantly wins. It's crazy. I should have tested that.
Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Like, it becomes impossible to beat.
I want to make a ship like this one day.
It's too bad Eggman just has like $1 million, so he can just build this ship whenever. He doesn't have to worry about funds at all. Or resources. He just can. Hey, dude. Hey, hell yeah, how's it going? How are ya? Shit, I guess it is the morning, huh?
Sonic!
I'm expecting this to be as long as the DK64 stream.
You're a bit late.
Well, if the game isn't running like shit. Love that game, but man. At least something's going on at all times. Look it up, nice look, thank you.
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma?
What is your wish, Master?
Oh, you'll get the cool intro with him. Tails doesn't care for that. I think he'd be geeking over it.
Get rid of these pests. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, Master Robot.
So you can't beat Tails. If you couldn't beat Sonic,
I'll leave it up to you.
you can't beat him. Watch this technique. This is definitely how it went down. Sure, Amy's story didn't say that, or Gamma's or Sonic, but this is definitely how it went down. Tails is this one is million hit combo. There's nothing you can do, man. You can run, but you can't stop.
Please stop, Tails!
Move aside, Amy. Get out of the way.
No! This robot is my friend. He helped me. Don't hurt him.
Okay, if you say so, you have your reasons, I guess.
You know, I'm like, honestly a little shocked that the voice acting doesn't like get cut off awkwardly.
Hey, this
I guess I have Sonic Adventure 2. But no, the lines still go on. They don't just like cut abruptly.
Well, what about you?
I'll
Even
find Eggman and
like
put a
Final
stop
Fantasy
to his
X.
evil ways.
patch that problem. That's like that game has pretty good voice acting. Okay, yeah, we the scene, but that was intentional. That laugh was intentional. I'll have you know. You can't use that as a sign of bad voice acting. Bender was in it. It had to be good. But there's a lot of times like the voice actors like cuts out right when they're finishing lines. It's weird. Oh, it's coming up. My favorite line. I don't know why it's my, but it's just I think he sounds adorable when he says it. It's not my favorite lines. My favorite line, I should say. It's building up.
That's Eggman. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I don't know why I like how he says that, but it just like he says it so well. I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier.
I think it was Lily Hops also mentioned it, so it's not just me.
I will destroy Station Square anyway.
I mean, it was Jeep. It was some of a shorter stature. That is definitely what happened. Don't listen to Sonic, he's a liar. Eggman was about to nuke the whole place.
If that missile is launched...
Ready? Fire!
Man, how many Plan Bs do you have? Eggman, whatever. He's not... They're not dead set on the name of this one. So it's fine to flip-flop if we can do. I guess that's why it was Plan B.
Oh, no, it was a dud. I can't believe this.
I mean, it seems like such a much more simple plan to just blow up the whole area and rebuild it to robotic land.
I better get to that missile before he detonates it.
But I mean, Eggman knows it's not as cool. That's not as fun as building up an ancient like elder god monster with the magic crystals to have him flood the whole area. It's not as cool as that. I'll give him that.
I've got to get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on me. Oh, Sonic!
You can do it, Tails. You did so much.
I've changed a lot since I've started hanging with Sonic.
Yeah.
But I can't depend on him forever. I know I can do this by myself. Okay, Eggman, bring it on! Story-wise, Tails' story might be, like, my favorite. Canvas is also a really good one. I guess, like, for how unique it is, yeah, it's Gamma's. Where's Robotnik? Where's Robotnik?
He's right there. But, like, I like his art in this game. I'm glad they definitely keep with it in modern Sonic games.
What?
Absolutely.
Tails, wait for me!
And he doesn't still act like a cow that needs Sonic's help. That would be embarrassing if they just did that again. In, like, one of the newer games. Like, good lord. Thank God they don't. Wait, they made games after Sonic Generations? News to me. Because if I remember correctly, Sonic Generations is the newest game coming. Checkmate. Nice try. But I'm gonna have to buy that, aren't I? It depends on how much content there is. I bought SMT5 Vengeance. And that was a tough call, even with how much content there was to it. I don't know if I care about Sonic Generations enough to do that. You know, I didn't even buy the original. That was my brother's. It's a good game, but I remember playing it and not feeling that much interest in it. Now, when Sonic Mania came out, I loved that game. That is one of my favorite games of all time. But Generations, I didn't really feel that. I don't know why. And I played that game before Mania. Maybe it's because I played the 3DS version first. And that set my expectations up too high. Because that's one, it's a peak game, I guess. The 3DS version's neat. Nothing stellar. It's 2D Sonic only. And one of the levels to Sonic Rush is in it. That's different. There's nothing like worth playing that over the actual 3D version. Unless you really like Mushroom Hill Zone. It says Sky Sanctuary. If you're that person, I hope we never meet. 1765. That's the year I was born.
Oh no! It's Robotnik!
So you beat me to the
But yeah, the one
missile
cutscene that has like
test.
NPC voice acting. I guess besides the train to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Besides that,
Pay for this.
oh, I like the EGG on the front. Is that what it says?
You fool.
Or is that EGE?
Away, before I make mincemeat out of you.
I do
scared.
like Eggman's
I'm
voice
not
acting.
scared.
He sounds terrifying.
I can do this.
The Egg Walker. Oh, wait, is it there? We gotta check. Is it there? Yes, shoutouts to the Man 3, baby. What is the Man 3? What the hell is this? It only shows up during this fight specifically. Not like Night down Station Square, only in the Egg Walker fight. And it gets replaced in a DX version. I think it's supposed to be like an Easter egg or something. I do like this one. It's just walking tank with like an artillery thing at the top. It kind of looks like the Metal Gear. Kinda. As like the cannon sticking out of it. Or the railgun or whatever. It makes good noises too.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
And Eggman's making good noises too.
No way. I can't believe
It's weird that it's weird that Tails ends up like the best fighter out of everyone in this game. Besides Gam and West Gum. But just being able to hold people to just spam attack. It's surprisingly, it's really good.
He's not gonna get away with this.
I guess Sonic gives you good acting. This though.
No way. I can't believe this.
Only requires one button press. Can I redeem a noose?
Hey!
Excuse me?
You saved
What
the day!
do you mean by this, Nano?
I did it all by myself.
This is a canon event, by the way. This isn't like Tails' retelling, like that Sonic beats Eggman, but in Tails' opinion, he does. Because this is brought up in Sonic Adventure 2, where he gets a Chaos Emerald out of this. I guess after Chaos is done with it, they're like, you can keep one. It's on the house. It's not a no. Nano, what the fuck is this? You know what? I have a fucked up story with this. I'm not sure if I can put this up. This is a little dark. I don't know. 10 years ago? And I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm sorry. But I do have a story that's related to that. Hold on. My little brother, hold on, used to be the bigger Sonic fan. Hold on. He used to be a bigger Sonic fan than me. He used to, like, he was the one that always wanted for Christmas, like, the Sonic Gems collection and Shadow the Hedgehog and whatnot. And he had a plushie of Sonic. A Sonic the Hedgehog plush in his room. My big brother thought it would be really funny. I'm sorry, the fact I have to tell this story. He thought it would be really funny that when they did for that shit, that when the pack was out of his room, he would hang up the Sonic plush by this hook. It was like to hang up like a little chandelier or something, whatever. Not something big as that, like a light. He hung up by his neck with like a piece of string to simulate a noose. And wrote a suicide note in Sonic's like first point of view, saying like he really liked him, but he had to do this. Big bro was kind of a fucking menace back then. You wonder why they like this? You know why we're all like this? Carries on. Ever was. It really was. I can see you really didn't fly high that. So this image kind of has some relevance in a fucked up way. I never thought that story would be relevant, but thanks, man. Yeah, I got a little easier. My big bro would just like put a Homestar Runner flash animations on the computer, then quickly switch to like a jump scare of like a tic-tac-toe thing, that then a spooky lady pops up. That was a little nicer than that. Such a fucked up sleep schedules. How are you still up, like the both of you? This is the big stream. This is the big debut stream. It's a gotta be a big one. Anthony spin. Yeah, Echo kind of wakes up early sometimes. Oh, my voice is starting to give out. Alright, you're halfway through. I mean, we're over halfway through. We're getting close. Sleeping hard. To me, sleeping is easy. I just end up sleeping for like 12 hours some days. I have the opposite problem.
Select your character.
Okay, not really bad. Do we do Gamma now or do we do Sonic? Now let's do Sonic. Fish that up.
Let's get him.
I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Chaos had 6 in the cast and I still defeat him. I'm gonna try to slip away while his monster was defeated. So I jumped off the deck to grab it, but I just missed. No, don't jump, Sonic. No, we just went over this. I woke up to find myself near some these strange rooms. And the mysterious light appeared and led me into them. So sweetheart in Elden Ring. Go hit, no scatter, tree buzzing, glove only. Exactly whatever Nepako just said. What happened to Duke Jr.? He was from my old save file from the old PC.
Where's this?
He does not exist anymore. Unfortunately. He was my best child. He was the best one ever. He was the greatest. He beat like a Shekron, who's notoriously like rough in this game. And I have to build him up again. Or I could just not 100% the game. Both good options, tantalizing in their own way.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
And I don't even know if his name is Duke Jr. I probably called him that. But, I have no proof he ever existed. Wait. Wait a minute. I just remembered something. Okay. Did you give him proper burial? I mean, that's it, right in the corner. Right there. But I just remembered, I did a randomizer stream of this years ago. And to do that, I had to save all of my old data and put it in a file. And that was my 100% file. But I remember not being able to do anything with him. Or with that file, not just him. But I might still have that. I might have backed that up. So there could be a chance to revive him, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we should let the dead rest. Oh no, it's my son! I know he was like part pig or whatever at the end, but it's still, you can't just do that. We respect the dead. There's probably some tie-in to like condors there, but I don't know. I'm not thinking too hard about that. Oh, Sonic. Hey, look, it's that snake from Sonic, or from Mario Last Impact. Mario 64, that awesome ROM hack. Wow. I remember that. Well, they gave him a pillow to put him out of his misery. It wasn't like that. He was gone in an instant. Just snuffed out instantly. There was no pain, no suffering. It was quick. The real pain is that was the closest way I could have made a Chaos Chow. If someone already made that was good, I could easily just do all the races with him. It'd be so easy. Because you can, like, keep the same Chow there, but no. It also means Sonic Adventure 2, the Chows there are gone. And I don't remember what they were called. Were they also Duke Jr.? I don't remember. Was it Duke Jr. Jr.? Was that Duke the Third? It's been years. They jumped Sonic Deuce? No! He had no idea what was happening, okay? He had no idea. He didn't know anything was going on. He had no intentions like that.
Better get going.
Although I didn't haven't talked to him in years. No. Oh, fuck. Why am I like making puddles? There's the one time there's a chance of drowning. 2 boost at 12. Gonna end up. I keep killing these things. I mean, who knows how many child I killed by, like, in Soccer Adventure 2 on the game.
Get going.
How many legends? God damn it. It's harder than the looks. The camera like that. But I can rotate it, but that takes effort. At least you can rotate the camera and it stays that way. Unlike, say, Sonic Adventure 2 where it snaps back as soon as you move. That one's really annoying.
Better get going. It's mighty quiet here.
Now, the levels in that game are
Better get going.
much more linear, so for the most part, it's fine. But still, I want to look around. Oh, it sounds like it's enough insurance money to retire. The Iron Chow coming to theaters near you. Is that what's called the Iron Claw? I think something like that. Real fun. Something like Shadow the Colossus, yeah. I remember when the Ruins level in Shadow the Colossus. Never played Shadow the Colossus. I only know some songs because they were used in old YouTube videos, I remember. The Von Erichs? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I haven't seen that movie, I just know it's really, really depressing. I just get a lot of like second-hand knowledge of movies because I'm lame and boring. Which Red Letter Media. I don't know what Mike Sequanta would think of this game. He could probably hate it. He probably said, this is awful because he hates video games. Which I find hilarious. Like if there was like, you hate a specific game like Sonic, I'd have a problem with it, but Mike Sequanta hates all games. This makes him look like a Grinch, which is hilarious. I love that. Heard of The Thief and the Cobbler? I've had that movie bookmarked for a long time. I have never sat down and watched the recobbled cut. I've been meaning to, but I just never do. It's a story that gets told a lot. And they had a whole movie on it. Which I went like a week or two ago, it's crazy. I don't know about that for a while, since like Rebel Taxi like mentioned it years ago, but didn't think it was like a finished version. I guess but if there was a finished version, it was not as good as what it could have been. The Indiana Jones reference. It's like, I don't need to see the camera. I know this game like the back of my hand. It comes with the power. No. There's any movie I've seen, the vibe is just there. No. That new Despicable Me movie looks like it's gonna be like one of the best things ever. At high hopes. Yeah, he couldn't finish it. It's humanly impossible. Yeah, I just know the story behind it. They was working on it for like forever. I'm guessing he's dead. Well, it's more like he was forced out of his hand. Like the studio's like, all right, you've had your fun. It's time to actually make some money instead of losing it. made it without him. The kind of, like, I guess it's like a kind of Kojima-esque story. Is what I would say if they actually did something very solid. Which they're not gonna do. He died in 2019.
Ready, go!
Whoa! Even back then, they were doing loop-de-loops.
Where am I? Better get going.
Better get going. How many times are gonna hear that?
Yes.
That's the toughest part of the levels. Getting mocked 5 feet. Could the name Zigzag? He's like you with the big ass nose. Isn't it? That's that guy that does that walk.
not bad.
That's the one scene I've seen. It's that part where they're like, his like entrance, where like they move the like rug over and over again, or like multiple rugs. Well, then like that part where he shuffles the card, which is like the cards, which is like insane that that's animated that way.
Whoa, what's this?
Where like each card is like specifically drawn. It is unique. In a full like 52 card set. Man, I thought he was a water. How do you set the place on fire?
Where am I? This is really weird.
So wait.
That's bad.
Yeah, no shit.
That's bad.
That's no good. So true. Oh. So this is like the thing where like the Chakamak, they call it Dad's name by the way, the Chakamak. I remember that because that's like not only a historical name, but a really good one. Yeah, get a load of this.
Why?
But Chakamak was saying earlier that he was like, he needed to raid this place to like get the Chaos Emeralds. But like, what was stopping him? This is in his backyard.
I must stop this now.
Like they're right next door. And what, were the Chow fighting back? Like, you didn't have to set the place on fire. You could have just walked past. And I guess Tikal was stopping him, but... I mean... Whatever.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here.
I can't believe this. Me neither.
Hmm? Eggman!
Eggman! Hey, that's a line from earlier. Those game reuses dialogue.
Never mind. This time I'll get him good.
You wouldn't know it unless I mentioned it.
Better get going. Better get. Now this is more like it.
Yeah. Real life's awesome. I wonder where Eggman's secret base is. It's hard to tell. Look, he's got a whole city over there. My God. Is that all his base? Like, how much does he need? That's like the whole... That's all of Midgard. In FF7, right there. That's an entire game. The whole entire remake. Why is that there? Yeah.
Better get. This must be Robotnik space.
I just have a button that makes him pop, and he has unique lines.
This must be Robotnik space.
I was like, here's Mecha Sonic and Metal Sonic. They're completely different. Metal Sonic is different from Mecha Sonic, which is different from Silver Sonic, but it's not the same Silver Sonic as the Game Gear Silver Sonic. Don't get me started on Neo Metal, who is Metal Sonic. And there's also that time Sonic got turned into a robot in the comics. But that's not canon. Can you do that? This and that. No, but that. You gotta turn all those logos into the Johnny Test logo. Then you can progress. final egg. This is the game that started the trend with that, like, every final Sonic level has final in it. Final egg, final rush, final chase, final story in Shadow Hedgehog, I think it's called. Final Fortress in Sonic Heroes. It's like, this level has an interesting thing where you can, like, fall down. There's no reason to do this. There's, like, nothing here. Except, like, a life. And death. All equally balanced, of course. There's no reason to go down there. It's just like if you fall, you have to walk back. It's like a punishment. Now, speaking of death, there's a high chance I die right now. Or maybe it's later. There's one part of this with the turbines that just kills you. Sometimes, when the game feels like it. I think it's here. Okay, I think we got lucky. Sometimes you just clip through. But this game's good, I swear. I swear it's well made and fun. Just sometimes if you die, it's out of your control. I think out of your control. I think if you just stop moving here, yeah. If you stop moving here, Sonic will just, like, go on a track. You, like, get stuck. Yeah, look at that. You, like, mess around here. Like, he really wants you to go fast. And it freaks out. You don't, like, go straight. It's very silly. Okay, yeah, that's nice. In the Dreamcast version, there's fog at the bottom. Normally, DX can see straight to the bottom, and so you think, oh, I can just fall down there. But now you just die. Makes more sense. Thank you for your really special of killing randomly. Absolutely. Holy schnauzes, high-tech barrel. Yeah. Shame you went to bed so early in the Mean Beach street. You missed that. And the reveal.
Better get going.
I mean, it's basically the beat.
Better get going.
How do I get? Okay, I can go back this way. Now this is an iconic song because it was in Sonic Shorts Volume 2, where Eggman does a cool dance that melts Sonic's eyeballs. It's very funny and definitely holds up. I refuse to watch it again, but it holds up. No more game-appropriate PNGs? If it's a sprite-based game, maybe. But there are no sprites in this game, and I guess I could have the bean guy in the corner, but... I'm a little bored of it. I grow tired of that toy. Throw him in the trash.
Final A. Level 2 isolation wall open.
This just makes things a lot easier. Like, I tried to sleep, I guess. Is this an influence or nah? No. Although that is good. That is purely coincidence. I've never seen this guy in my life. And also something that I was like, I came up with for like a beat. I did want a big nose at some point. I was thinking a big nose, big ear, big pointy ears like Wario, but I thought that was a little too much. I guess a ginormous Schneebel is also very perfect for every game. That's good. It's compliment, very nice. Thank you. I mean, I had the nose there for a reason. I got jealous of Nano docking G, and I wanted to get in on it, okay? That's the reason. But yeah, good night. Thanks for being around so long. Anything to say here, Sonic? Can't talk now.
Emergency! Emergency! Dispose of any intruders.
Just you.
Emergency! Emergency!
The new market, your true anime 5. This is Cyborg 009 bit. Huh? I do like the retro anime style, but I was trying to like be more like, well, the main stature thing. I was going off Agile from Mega Man X2. I love that guy's design. Like, he's so cool, but he doesn't have any big nose. Oh, I love this room. You can just like charge up. Just do this. Yeah. Hell yeah. I just think the nose like really complements the smug asshole look. Especially if you're like a tall, what are they called? Human? The grown cheek, the beard, so both tips touch. Like a crescent moon. Oh, come on. So that's a lot of secrets. Don't fall. Okay, I showed it off. I don't need to do it again. But I do like these little robots. It's so weird. Just touching. I was also inspired by like a nightmare from Kirby's Adventure. I like that guy. I like wizard like that. I just need a cloak, but I haven't decided on that yet. The chips are touching. Poggers. I remember these guys showed up in the IDW comics for 5 seconds. I thought that was... It's like as soon as they showed up, I'm like, oh, I remember those guys. I always spent like 5 minutes in their room messing around with them. They're great. Yeah, I know if you go up here, you get Sonic's face attached to rings. The magnet shield kind of rules what's there. Look at that, it tells me. Exactly. It kind of breaks when you hear me talk and you realize how anxious I am all the time. But it's a work in progress. Whoa. They put Tails Doll in the game. That's fucked up. Thanks for being inside that pity for it. Oh, we got this to ride.
Hey, let go.
I think we missed it.
Hey, let go.
Shout out to this fucking thing up here. Look at this. There's a secret where you have to catch this elevator thing. But look how slow it goes. Look at that. You have to wait for it to go all the way up, then all the way down. I've tried to get whatever's up there. I think it's just one-ups. Nothing important's up there.
Just you wait, Robotnik.
Oh, he's waiting already. But every time I try to go up this ladder, they hit, fall down, and have to wait every time. They just give up. It takes so long. It is so dumb. You just gotta take my word for it. There's something up there. Not Destiny Panda 2, I guess. Must. Yes.
Yeah, not bad.
There's no like missions that require you to go up there. No emblems. It's just a neat thing you can do. If you really hate yourself. There he is. Oh, looks like he has some weird eyes and schmells.
Well, if
Like
it
me.
isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
Look at him do his dance. Look how choppy his smile. Look how blocky his smile. He stands still.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Egg Viper. The bane of every child, but this is not that bad. When you know what's going on.
You've had your fun. Now it's my turn.
Get a load of this.
Oh, here we go.
Get a load of this.
You staying a dude?
I don't know why you would pop up like that, dude. Like I said, Eggman just loves giving Sonic chances to see if he fucks up or not. It's no fun if he just completely wins. That has to be it. There's no way he's just dumb, right? Right?
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Oh, I forgot he could do that on those glowing things. Why did I build it like this?
Get a load of this.
See, he's so smart. He realizes the best way to win is if there's an actual game to play. That's the brilliant thing.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up.
And I don't know, it seems pretty simple to me.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
And wait, does nothing happen if I don't change the camera? No way. Wait, what if I slightly tap to the right?
Get a load of
Okay, that's
this.
pretty funny. I've never noticed that.
Get a load of this.
So Eggman's very polite. He waits until you can see him. I respect that.
It's no way.
Oh no! He did the one thing that he was allowed to do.
All systems, full power.
Just doing it for the beam. I didn't think he'd actually do it.
It's no use. Give up.
There was weird little dance in there too.
He's not gonna get away with this. It's no use. Give up. No way.
Alright, this is the important part. This is the part where if I look like a fucking idiot or not.
Watch out! He's up to something.
Okay. I ain't be stupid. Good. He will kill you in that last ditch effort.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
$1956. That's the day Sonic was born. Wow. I guess this is when Eggman goes over to Station Square and builds the nuke. Or just launches the nuke. I guess. I guess Sonic's story doesn't have to happen, this ending, but Tails' does. It's weird. Sonic's not really singing the lyrics here, or is he just talking and you can't hear him? It's weird. One. Huh. One. Alright. I need to get more water. Everyone to get up and do something. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes as usual. Here. Yeah, my throat is starting to scratch up. We gotta go quick. Let's see, we did 4, right? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Big. Okay. Yo, Sonic Drift Racing! Oh, hold on. You finally unlocked the real Game Boys. Not like the Game Boys. You know what? Sonic and his friends having their favorite cars to compete in the Chaos Grand Prix. Yeah, that's great. Yo, 2-player press start. Anyone want to hop in? Wait, does it not have sound? Oh, I think the mods broke the sound. Let's play as the Eggman. He's cool. He's neat. Green Hill. Yeah, I like Eggman. He's kind of cool. I like it when he's in the saucer thing. You know? Makes me happy. Oh. Well, almost pull off the road there. Gotta be careful. Still gotta obey the road, even though you're kind of floating above the air. You know how it is. Oh, I was one lap already. Get me out of here. Can I leave? Okay, I can leave. Thank you. It's even worse without music.
Select your character.
Let's do Gammas. We have done nothing with him.
Complete.
Excellent.
That's weird. Singing
All
60
systems,
FPS.
Full power.
In a cutscene. It's the only time you see Eggman in a cutscene, isn't it? In boss fights.
Look at me. I'm your brilliant creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
He says second.
E102. Codename Gamma.
There is a E100, that's 0. Because he's E1000. I think that's how it works. I guess he's a different type of robot, though. So he's not really
You will
E100s.
now obey.
Even though he is E100, it's weird. Yeah, motherfucking robot, hell yeah.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing.
Gamma males rise up.
Enter, Gamma! You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine. Destroy.
Yeah, destroy it. I do like this. I think it's very cute.
Destroy the targets, and you'll get extra time.
And a little tutorial for a different game mode. I didn't even know there's stuff up there. Contain item. Yeah, the more hits you have in a combo, the more time you get. Fairly important here. You get 3 minutes to kill Sonic right there. There is stuff up here, though. I'm trying to get... Oh, there we go. Is there anything up here? I guess just more score. Get a lot of time back. Neat. I guess it clues you into something being up there in Sonic story. Yeah, he's only worth 1 second. He's trash. $2071. That's the day I die. Or the year.
The place I was created. Combat system activated.
We're hearing it so clear. Alright, Robotnik. Eggman. What happened to your shins, dude? They're gone. What the fuck? Bro lost his knees in the war. They're gone. Poor guy.
Good job.
Well, now they're back, though.
I didn't think you had what it takes.
Weird.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test. If you want to stay on board, you must.
This is the one time you see Eggman just on the field
pay
standing.
attention to what I say. The almighty egg carrier is a flying fortress that needs a good crew. Come forth, Beta.
Oh, nice
I'd like
dual
to
wielding
meet your
guns.
older brother E101. Just call him.
Bro's got no hands. What's he gonna
I
do?
am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
E101 Beta. Oh no, what's he gonna do? Wow. I gotta react faster, dude.
Mission
I play
complete.
Mean Bean Machine, buddy. My reflexes are laser fast.
Ho ho ho! You surprised me, Gamma. I had a funny feeling there was more to you than meets the eye.
No, that's a
grant Gamma
Transformers you're
permission
thinking
to
about.
serve on board the egg carrier. What? So you want to come along with us, eh? Okay. We could always use a spare set of parts, I guess. You have special permission.
He just wants to be loved by his father, man. You treat him like that. I think we've seen this one, right? Already with Knuckles. I mean, they worked hard on these FMV cutscenes. You gotta give it respect. I guess Robotnik built the Eggman, whatever, to built the egg carrier to like take over the world, right? It's like a flying fortress. But you never really see it do anything. You never see it like destroy a city or have any stakes.
The elite egg carrier crew.
It's to be like too fucked up. Gotta do something. At least blow up the moon.
To hear a very special announcement.
Come on. You see, learn from that.
Behold, it's a tail.
You see it like fly around.
Very unique.
And it shoots Sonic down, but that's it.
Vital to my plans. I command you to locate this frog immediately. You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me. We haven't got time to waste, so come to attention.
Very true, Eggman. Excuse me, sir. I'm like twice your size, but
But fight till we drop. What? The government sent you to send these agents out to suppress us?
well, don't bother. We won't give in to threats and violence. Oh, okay, it makes my job easier. Talking low, boys. Now.
Searching Station Square. Searching combat system activated.
And considering that him not having his jetpack. Okay, my brain's going too. We gotta finish this quick. Do like this mode. Like when he crouches down. You're like fast enough. He like shrinks down. Look at this. This is peak combat mode. Wait, but get out. There we go. Alright. Quick genocide all Robotnik's robots. Don't question why you're doing that. As one of Eggman's robots, just do it. Anything cool to say?
Combat system active. Frog life form detected.
Oh, he's here. He's here, boys. Can't take the loop-de-loop. Gotta go the laneway.
Obtained item.
Look how much short this is compared to like Sonic's playing through the level. It's just right there.
Frog capture.
It was less than a minute. Catch Froggy. When it looks like my eyes are like here, it looks like I'm staring into your soul. Dang, right? I'm looking at the game. I mean, I know it's behind, but I'm looking at it through. Let's say that.
Accessing data. No data found. Location unknown. This presents a problem.
You know what they should have done? They should have had like other echidnas here that aren't like allied to Chakamak.
Combat system activated.
That are like guarding this place. They're much more friendly. That Chakamak like kills or something. He kills someone in the past, just not the present. It's the one person. It's not as graphic then. It's in the past. Oh my god. Maybe if they do make that theoretical remake, they could do that. It feels like there should be no resistance to Chakamak just taking all this shit. Like, I always felt like this was just part of its land. But I guess it isn't. They have it so it doesn't feel like instantly connected to like where the tribe is.
No, don't go
Needs to be some sort of like war or devastation. Some form of resistance.
I'm sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
Those like the child can resist. You kick them over, they can't get back.
Did you notice the presence guarding these children?
I guess Chaos
He's
is
a
there.
very loving and gentle creature. These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection.
It means even more than that.
This protection allows them to continue seeing in peace.
Yeah, but I guess if there's more than just Chaos guarding this place, then
I was surprised the first time I saw
the question is
him.
why Chaos is even there to begin with. But
Now my father is trying to take their sacred home.
I mean, what are they gonna do about it? Little goblins.
It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll
It's like, are they even
understand
gonna
each other.
resist? I guess they like singing here, but I don't see it. I mean, check that can like just destroy this whole area. He doesn't care at all.
No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
My frog is the right one.
I like these little these robot guys. Those are their only lines in the game, but I like them. Except for these frogs. It's the only time they show up.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail. That same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald.
How do you know that, Eggman? Do you have like a radar or something? Are you just like looking at everything in the world? That's like explains why he's fucking everything. He just knows. He has PhD IQ, he just knows. I'm sorry for doubting.
I knew you'd be of use to me.
Yeah.
All you worthless hunks of junk, be gone!
Banish them to the frog dimension. Bye.
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy.
It's so cold. I mean, I guess he didn't kill them, he just warped them away. Come on, man.
Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird.
I guess if you treat all of his robots as a son, that would mean he has like millions of sons. He starts to lose the like effect when you make like the 5,000th robot. I understand.
Is this the one?
It's probably not the one with the weird plasma though you've never seen before in the game. He found the turntable. Easy mistake, I guess. And why even have that thing there? Man. They're rebuilding him. That's what happens to betas, I guess. Isn't that right, gamma males? Come on.
Beta.
You don't zoom into those eyes. It starts to look a little goofy. That's like that kind of an anime pose. Or like, yeah, where they zoom in on their face to make them look insane.
This is the long room. Continuing mission.
Okay. I hate saying my score. Wait, high score at 80. She didn't even escape prison. Are we supposed to believe it's some kind of magic scoreboard? I think I got fired for that. Oh hey, that egg's still in prison. We gotta free him. I think now's the time to free our boy. It's our last chance.
Go away!
Give me the bird.
No way!
Nah, you should have flipped them off. That would have been hilarious.
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business why not! I want to know why you want it!
Data unavailable.
You don't even know?
Whoa, what's going on
I
with
bet
her?
you've been
Hey,
mean
hey,
to
hey,
him,
put that
you
down.
bully.
Lady, how uncool.
Why not help us out instead?
Good lord.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
Does not compute. Why try to save that which is useless to you?
True.
Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie!
Making weird ass noises. I've never heard him ever do that.
Get going.
Huh? Why are you letting us go?
Camp is so cool.
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh?
No, I'm
You truly
fake.
are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can
I'm
be
a
friends
gamma
then.
male,
Take
baby.
care, okay?
Not like those others. Those betas and zetas. So I guess Zero is the alpha, huh? I guess that's why he looks so different, because he's so cool.
pick up,
Pick up.
put down,
Put down. Pick up.
put down, pick up, put down, pick up, down, pick up, down. Combat system, combat continuing mission. Pick up.
Sounds so suave. Ooh.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
Hold on, I gotta take care of my son first. My new child. E-G-G-M-A-N. Whoa. Here. Ah! Be free, my child.
Put down, pick up,
Wake up.
put down,
Be born.
pick up,
I said be born.
put down,
Yes. Hell. More like a dark red or black. Oh, but he's got the mouth. Ah.
location unknown.
Eh. I know, I kind of like it. I'm not thinking about it. That'll be for later. There's no reason to raise your child in the main story, because you spend so much time in like the sky deck and the roots. So easy way back there. And once you deposit your pets in a different garden, they're stuck there. It's like you transfer like a penguin to the other, from the end here to Station Square. Bit.
Here's the jet booster.
Sure, whatever.
Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
Huh. Don't feel complete with that. It's the point of a mech if you can't hover. What's the point of a camera if you
Combat
can't see?
system activated.
Just give me the elevator. Wait, what did you do up there? Is there anything up there? Looks like it.
You've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship. Hurry!
Like how sometimes Eggman turns some of his R's into L's. Like sometimes he uses egg periods, egg carrier. That's great. He puts some twist on it, some panache.
How can I serve you, Dr. Robotnik?
Eradicate all of those menaces. Give them all you got.
Aye, aye, sir.
That was a good one.
I will comply.
I'm counting
I
on
would do
you,
it if I
Gamma.
could roll my R's. Or R/L's.
Oh no!
Uh-huh.
Oh no!
Now you got a chance, Sonic. You got a chance.
Oh no!
Maybe if you ran toward me, you could have done it. But, were you even trying?
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot. know you're not an evil sort. Wait, remember me?
I mean, that was 5 minutes ago. No, I don't have enough RAM for that. Sorry. Choo.
Amy! Oh, I really don't get this.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing altitude.
Nice badge.
We've got a split. Take Amy and go.
What will you do?
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
Everyone's almost fully dripped down. Except yeah, but I guess
For saving me as
Big doesn't
usual,
have his
Sonic.
best. The Big doesn't have his best lure. But that doesn't matter.
And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met. Even Birdie wants the best for you. You must ditch that awful Eggman.
Amy, come on!
Yeah, he ain't your daddy.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Also, suddenly now Tails can carry you for 5 hours in the air. Okay. Not get it, Tails. I guess you don't see it blow up here either. Seven doesn't break down.
Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration deleted. E-series. Friends.
I guess you could just do that.
Must save.
Nice protection, Eggman. They could just delete you as their commander. Wait. They resealed the mountain? What's going on here? How'd they do that? Ooh, costume. Where'd you get it? City? Yeah, great, but how'd the mountain fix itself? And why is Angel Island still here? I guess it takes a while for it to go back up.
Mode change.
We were looking at a different part of the mountain, you know? If you think about it. Who moved the windstone? Who did that? Was it you? I moved the stone because wind was getting strong. Just put it back in the cage, okay? Oh, I guess it was him. Okay, well, Mr. Solid. Didn't expect an actual answer to that. Bullet. Okay, all the way back up the mountains. Just moved it like the side.
Pick up.
Pick up.
Mode change.
Yeah, this color scheme is also great. Red and white, great combo. This weird, like, ostrich legs.
Put down. Combat system. Combat searching Mystic Ruins.
Yeah, I guess Gamma Story is one of the longer ones. It has like 6 stages, I think. Wait, this is the third one, so I think only 5 stages. It's still a lot. It's one that big and bigs and aims. We got 5 minutes to find this guy. And just a single one of those guys is half a minute. It's very generous, the first one. I guess the third level. What is this? I don't know what the symbol that is. Is that Delta? Epsilon? Sigma? It's not Sigma. I know that. It might be Epsilon. And Delta's like the triangle. Sigma's the E. And killed Beta. Or Beta's somewhere else. And I'm Gamma.
E-103 Delta.
Oh, that was Delta.
Complete.
Never mind. Man, I don't know my Greek, Roman letters. I think it's Roman. Oh, there it goes again. Oh man, I spent so long covering the hole. So we'll get this, like, say that or something. I know how to say party. Come on, guys. Oh, here's some good news. Come on, boys. Score some fucking readings. Rock's coming to feel the entrance to a cave. Somebody sending us a message. Come on in. And wasn't this here before? It gets a little confusing. Maybe it's another side of the mountain. The Eagle Island is rising. So it's a different side of the mountain. It also leads to a tunnel that both Ice Cap and Red Mountain. Actually, it's an easy way to check. Is Knuckles here yet? Is the Master Emerald completely fixed? What are you doing? You gotta get out of here. How far we go? Jungle never ends. It's getting dark. We better be careful. This isn't even the jungle. Sure. No, it's still cracked. So I guess we beat Knuckles here. We still fighting Chaos 6. Weekly before. Oh, right. The monkey. Oh, it's the music that plays when you go to hell. It's bad. Okay. Can't target forever. It does decay. Through this door. Now, every level of the final one it's really hard to run out of time. I guess the final battles, well, it'd be a little tricky to do in time. Like, you don't just keep spamming the laser. You should have plenty of time in killing enemies. Cool that, like, Gamma approached this level completely different compared to Sonic. Let's go slower. But these weird, like, little tunnels. A lot more interesting than, like, Emerald Coast's Gamma. It's just the beginning again. It's like a completely different part of the mountain. Such volcano. Well, that's it. It's the backwards, but not like the backwards E, like that Sigma. It's a different. I think it's more backwards. Big explosion. We don't even get to see what animal dropped from that.
Epsilon. Rescue complete. E-103 Delta. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished.
Okay.
E-105 Zeta.
Same.
E-101 Beta. Location unknown.
I know Beta ones.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier.
But didn't Zeta get warped off the egg carrier? Maybe I can change it. Like, oh, you know, he has a C in his name. Here's the last one I made too. Oh dear. He's the littlest brother.
The train headed for Station Square
Will be departing soon. Now I get to finally go on the boat, baby. Only 2 stories really involve you going back to the engine. That's Gamma and Amy. But also, will you trust this raft? There's a motor on it. Take you here. And Gamma does get paid off.
Data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
I guess you can just do that too.
Mode change.
I thought I changed it so that I was playing that other music we get here. You rarely hear that other theme. Like when Gamma first got here. It's a good song. Get up there. The gold pin thing.
Continuing mission. Combat system activated.
Okay. That's all you gotta say. Two more bots to kill. Well, technically.
E-105 detected.
This is one where you can actually, like, feasibly run out of time. These are more, like, spaced out. The level's, like, the longest. Grab that. Oh my god, Gamma, you climb so slow. Like, compared to Big, you're nothing. So we kinda got a speed run. And I think Gamma goes in a different path compared to, compared to Amy's, it's a different path. That's cool. You can see, like, different routes. Kind of like in Sonic 3, where you can see, like, Knuckles' path and Sonic, you can't do anything with it. But Knuckles can see his path. It's like, whoa. It's like interconnect. Dang, which button is to let go shoot? Okay, wait for the grabby hand. Going. think in oh, I see. I think in the more challenge version of these levels, they give you less time to start with. I think. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a whole thing to do here. I think in Amy's version of Hot Shelter might be my least favorite level in the game. It's mainly because I hate how Amy controls. She's so slow. These big zones are 5 seconds, and he's like, he still faster than Amy. Okay, there we go. We're wasting time here. Well, don't miss your ride. Oh, good time there. I was probably scared of these levels as a kid because I hated time limits. Probably. I don't think I ever got past this level. It's the only one where it's like kind of relevant. I say it never got past it. I mean, eventually I did. Just took me a minute. There we go. Now. Let's go. Kill all those guys. And all the guys. Hit these guys. Dang it, they ruined my combo. But whatever, I have enough time. Where am I going? There. There I am going. Not there. This way. Not this way. Let's just stop. Oh, thank you. Wait. Or Zeta, who does look kind of. He's the most unique looking. The most unique fight. Still, like, easy. Just hit the turrets. Can't really do much. More than okay, he got one shot. Okay. But I lied to make him happy. Mega Explore.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Gotta get out of here.
Combat system active. Continuing mission.
That's all I gotta say, huh? Made a few words, Gamma.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
I remember that. And I blasted all those monkeys. Good times. Good times and
Gamma. Beta.
Man, this song's so good too.
Combat system, combat, continuing mission.
It's like, oh, he has to say here.
Mode change.
Final battle against Beta. Mark 2.
Beta.
So that's all you have to say?
Combat system activated. Beta.
Just insult him. This is a cool fight, too. I like this fight. There. You only hit him when he's charging at you. Every time he doesn't make your dodge. His instant transmission, whatever. He also does have the Kamehameha. He's got it all. And he can fly. And there. Then you keep spam shooting if he doesn't do the dodge. You don't get a chance to kill him.
Beta.
Yeah.
Combat
Stall him.
system activated.
Beta.
Mission complete.
Bye. When he goes out blasting. Something to bait him, dude. And he had one of the birds in it. I forgot to get the second upgrade for Gamma Whoops. I always forget to do that. I think it gives him more time. His, like, laser to target more people. That would have been helpful. He's a bit trapped here. It's for the good. At least they were united. Alright. Now it's time for a good break before we finish everything in this game. So I'm gonna be back again. 3 to 5 minutes as usual. Be back then. Back then. I keep saying that, but be right. Alright. We only got to be scratched 2 more times, boys. We're almost down. Paul Staphylopoulos. What kind of dinosaur is that? Shadow Boobius. Hello, Genie. I guess it's finally time. I was wondering, I was like, what if G's gonna show up? He always shows up whenever I stream for like 10 hours. And it ends up being like 8 in the morning. But yes, finally. Finally, you can make bag drop. Whatever. I got a little bit of dignity to not finish that sentence. Nice Nas, thank you. Thank you so much. This whole UI is a mess, isn't it? There's so many weird images. I guess it could be more cursed. There we go.
Select a character.
Alright, now you just gotta finish Amy's story. Then we're out. I don't like that around. It made me Rose, a cute and cheerful girl. I just knew he would come. Why does he play so hard to get? I suppose it doesn't matter, but what? Is your family in trouble? I miscaptured them. Don't worry, let's go and find him. How'd she know my family was in trouble? And what said something about a base somewhere in Mystic Ruins, didn't he? I wonder if that robot is okay. I'm sure I'll see him again. I mean, he just blew off, but I'm sure you'll catch up. God, she's going so slow. Like, hoof it, girl, please. Ugh. There you go. If she has her hammer out, you can at least be like a little faster, but as soon as she hits an incline, she's fucked. As soon as she faces some resistance, she just comes to a dead halt. At least Amy could do this. And try to skip the jungle. If it interacted with I barely interacted with the jungle at all. Thanks for the best. It's just a maze. With someone like Amy, you do not want to do any more walking than you have. I'm sure she's going to be faster in like Sonic Advance. Which I guess came out at this point, right? Because Adventure DX happened around the time Sonic Advance 2 came out. Scream shows up. But it had to have happened after Adventure 1 came out. This game introduced the ham. There's no way they introduced the ham. No way.
Looks dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
You want to check it out? It's like getting shot by lasers, dude. It's going to be great. Let's go. I thought this hammer made different noise depending on what you smash against. Also, these sounds are like activating like a nice I didn't even know I had. Oh, that, especially that one.
I'm so tired.
Me too, girl.
I'm going to do my best, Sonic.
Me too, girl. Two and easy. Come, there you go. Final egg.
Not you again!
Man, I'd probably say Amy's has like my least favorite levels in the game. Like I wouldn't even like bring like Big in for comparison because his levels are at least like interesting and fun. Do they fit in a Sonic game? Maybe not. But at least they're quick. I feel like in Asia you have to take them slow, and they're also like much longer. It sucks. They just do nothing with Amy. That's how it is. Until like she was in these dance games, and then after that, not until like it's Sonic 06. But after that, not until Sonic Superstars. It's not like he plays 80 for as little time as possible. True. Even they won. They gave big more levels, right? Yeah, they did. They're more proud of the big mechanics of the game. Come on, go girl, go. You gotta learn to spin dash, dude. Everyone knows to spin dash. Hey. Stop it. But I guess you could do this. That's something. There's never a time when there's enough enemies to warrant doing that, but it's there. I mean, you can see you're dizzy. I guess that's the reward for doing it.
Hey, little birdie, are you okay? Hey, little bird, I'm so tired.
Yeah, you might want to get like a little bit of coffee or something. Kind of danger. Wait, I gotta do the thing. You can't get me. Barrel. Wait, does this actually work? It didn't work. It's not really useful at all. It's the thing you can do. This is why they invented Rouge. They have like a somewhat like useful character. As only like a competent and fun to play. And it's definitely the only reason they made Rouge. Definitely. Oh yeah, I think these doors are completely random. I think. It's pick a door every time you play. Due to like the change in the camera angles to actually warping to a different place. It's odd. But yeah, what's the point of the barrels? I guess to get up there. This time makes sense. You can also build up speed. But sometimes you can't build up speed, Amy. I guess you want to be like that. Dude, stop. I think if you hit him enough times, he gets like berserk. I guess now's the time to test. Yeah, when he gets pissed, he becomes invincible. Get me out of here. Not forgetting a little treat. Oh, dude, that third is gonna eat so well whenever we play this again. Get the gorilla poop.
Alright!
Yippee! Dude, that's like...
I'm free!
That's almost 12 Chowders, dude. So good.
That was a close one.
Also, that level's completely pointless.
I saw no sign of your relatives, Birdie. Oh, you escaped from the egg carrier. So maybe your family's still in there.
Alright, gotta hope it back.
Let's investigate, wanna?
Why yes, Amy, I would like to find my pants, says the little bird. Of course I wanted.
I'm going to do my best, Sonic.
Well, look, get to here.
I'm This place is great.
I thought she was about to say this place is Greek. That would have gotten a laugh out of her. She should have said that. I gotta walk all the way back. Okay, well, there's Big's house. Keep going north. I forgot to get a fishing rod underneath that bed. Let me see if you get a chance to do that. I guess when you go back to Ice Cap. It's like your one chance to get it in the store. Oh, hey. Nice. I saw it. This huge thing roaring up in the sky. What's it? Couldn't I see it through the trees? You know, you have fun starving back here. I got places to be. Alright, where the hell am I? Okay, I just take a left turn at this path. I think. Yeah, okay. It should be the ladder. Yeah. Another 20 years, but I'm still not quite sure of the correct path. Can't even climb fast on ladders. And it sounds like she's like dying. It's like taking all her energy. Good lord. Well, no wonder you can't catch up to Sonic, lady.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Classic. I don't get to take the raft again, dude. That's the hypest part. Oh, yeah, the mountain's sealed up again. I guess it never opened. I gotta learn from my folks. Great! I mean to stop acting so childish and come home. Let's just go get it. I'm gonna do what I want. How old are you? Whatever. There's water down here. Looks a little choppy, but it's a better alternative to like the water, the like super chlorinated water in Adventure DX, versus like glows blue, like sometimes green on the beaches. It's surreal. Baby,
Hey, it's them!
yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Are you okay?
I mean, I think Zero's just doing this out of spite at this point. He has no objective. He's been abandoned. He just hates this bird. And I kind of respect that. Don't. It's fucked up that I can, like... I can visualize the pattern below Amy's dress easily. And it's not my fault, okay? It constantly shows her underwear. And there's nothing I can do about that. Believe me, I would avoid it if possible.
I'm so tired. You're gonna pay for what you've done.
Yeah, fuck him. Good thing he put these shockers here. Or I have to take the butt, that's right. Bosses love putting the one thing that can kill them in their own arena potential. They love it. But how uncoolly, Amy. At this point, you should be wearing some pantaloons. Even know what kind of perverts are lurking about behind the scenes. Some hooligans, I tell you. Let's do the thing. But Amy wasn't built for this. She's tiny, she's stumpy, and she can't go very fast. Very rude of you to do that. But stuck on thread. That has never happened in my life, but it's been like the most frequent thing this stream. Okay, get out. It's just that easy to kill this whole time.
See, I can do this.
One ring.
Please wake up, Birdie. Are you okay? Can you fly?
It's fine. I dunk those flickies into lava in 3D Blast. They'll be fine. They can take it. Oh. Look how the music cuts out there. And then perfect, you see a little, like, plop sound in the water. A little splash. That'd be my director's cut.
Whoa! You did it! Now you three can live in peace again.
I just thought it was called Sonic Adventure DX. So it was like DX, like director's cut. D for director, and then X for cut, because like a cut. Because why else would it be called Deluxe? Why else would it be called director's cut? Makes no sense. Is that Spider-Man offering me a cigarette? Hi, Blue. And yes, yes he is.
I'm so happy. I'm going to try my best too.
We can bring back the bird, but we cannot bring back Duke Jr. It's unfortunate.
And by that time, it's going to be too late.
And one last flash, for the sake of it, huh, Amy? Also, it's called Director's Cut, even though this game has a even though Sonic Adventure DX is a different director from the original Sonic Adventure. So who knows? Like almost 10-hour stream. It's a big day. It's a big, important day. It has to be done. For live whole time, Amazon was beating the shit out of me. Yep. This is how it is. I can only do these like every 4 months, I think. When was the last time I did something like this? I tried to do it with Tropical Freeze, but the game ended too quickly. So we're overdue for one. The only times I've ever done 10-hour stream like this was Donkey Kong 64. What? What did Jesus say? Whoa. Good lord. And I looked at Persona 2 Innocent Sin stream. I tried to get through all of the ending in one stream, and I went on for like 11 hours, and we didn't even get to the end. That was tragic. And the level of stream, where it was like two 10-hour streams. Do it all. That was great. I loved those streams. That was awesome. You need to shave it. Amy's just a crazy girl in a crazy world. And we love her for it. I mean, it's nice, but it's not Knuckles' theme, which is like an S tier theme for any character. He's whispering my ear. I don't like it. I'm scared. It's scary. Red Fox. Isn't that guy from Metal Gear Solid? No, it's Gray Fox. Never mind. Shouts to Jun Sonoe. Did a lot of work for the soundtrack, and it is greatly appreciated. So I think Sonic's had the same voice actor in Japan, like, the entire time, right? Because, like, Japan actually respects voice actors. That's why they, like, retired. They didn't have, like, the Colonel show up in Smash Bros. Ultimate for having new voice lines. Because the voice actor for Colonel, from Metal Gear Solid, like, died in Japan, so they just didn't want to touch it. They didn't want to disrespect it. Compare that to, like, these days, where it's like, or compare that to America. It's like, whatever, just give some voice. If it sounds like kind of close, put it in. It kind of sounds like Will Ferrell. It'll be Mega Man. And what happened? And how many voice actors Sonic had? Like Jaleel White, Ryan Drummond, that 4Kids guy, Roger Craig Smith. I think Sonic Prime had a different one. And I think the movie had a different one. So like at least 6. I'm sure in the movie he has a Japanese voice actor. Sure. ESP guitars? Wait, Shadow Golden? Shadow worked on this game? Shit, he was here the whole time. I didn't know that. And there's one last story to do. Oh, we can see it now. It says U2 Mark. That's what it was. I guess she's a real fan of Bono. That is U2, right? I don't know music fans that well. I'm sure that's a reference to something. U2 Mart. That's probably some geeky, like, code reference or something.
Select a character.
Time for Supersonic. See, make that noise. Once you beat all the stories, you will unlock the final story. With the final emerald. Ah, Knuckles. It's been 5 minutes and you already fucked off. Good job, dude. Not embarrassing.
Ooh, I hate that Sonic. He always seems to get in my way.
That's what Eggman does on these places. He's like strolling the woods. Like, man, I fucking hate that blue rat. Man, I wish I could just shoot him. But I have too much honor to do that, I guess.
Chaos!
Oh, fuck that thing I was trying to control. I can't control it. Who would have seen that coming?
The Master Emerald is where it belongs. But Angel Island is still falling. This doesn't make any sense.
Actually, did they ever explain this? I guess it's just chaos power.
Those Chaos Emeralds that I brought back with me have something to do with what's happening.
I guess if Chaos was trapped
take them to Sonic for
in
his
the
advice.
Master Emerald, maybe he can do that. Maybe they like used a bit or something. That's what I'm guessing.
Eggman.
This game leaves a lot to interpretation, like the general plot. But there's some of the
This is terrible.
confusing parts. It's for you to solve, besides.
What?
Also, look at his arm. Look, I know it's clipping the ground, but it looks like he has like a tiny ass elbow. Like it's connected at one point. Wrestle. Look at that fern go.
Guess Eggman learned his lesson. Yep.
Yeah, glad there's no more games
take
after
another
this.
vacation somewhere.
Sonic!
He definitely is not gonna do anything crazy anymore.
Hey there, Tails. Did you find the tornado too?
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know.
But how do you
we
not
better
know?
Hurry!
I mean, Sonic, it fell right there. And you didn't know? Hey, it's really silent when it falls. It just made like a little flip noise into the water. It's easy to miss. That giant mountain crashes right next to it. Wait a minute. Can I go to Ice Cap right now?
Better get. So, this is Angel Island.
I mean, Sonic, you've been there before. Can I just go here? Oh yeah, I can just go to Ice Cap. Neat. I don't want to do that again. So I guess it's just Sonic's story continued. It's not exactly separate. It's so good to spin dash after Amy's story. It's so nice. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, the island is rising and falling, dude. You gotta get out of here. Oh, it'd be great to see my girlfriend again. I'm pretty embarrassed though. I'm back with nothing to show for it. What can I do? I mean, you're on an ancient island that floats in the sky. I think that's enough.
Sonic, sorry.
Knuckles and Eggman. What happened here?
He stole my Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, your
The
Chaos Emerald?
is still alive.
What?
Oh, you'll care from the entire game, but as soon as you can get them for free, they're yours.
Away with this.
Hey, Eggman, wait up!
You selfish bastard.
Sonic,
They belong to nature, man.
Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
No need to explain. We'll get on it. Tails?
Right.
What?
Oh shit, I'm feeling kind of
jeez.
tired right now.
This place. It looks familiar.
Oh, I also forgot to get Amy's thing.
It's
Oh,
not
actually,
a
you can't
dream
get that.
after all.
I think in the main campaign. So you get immediately forced into the zero fight. Yeah. Okay, I guess it was Pacheco who set this place on fire.
No way!
I don't think they ever say his name in the game.
Won't obey.
It's just in like the manual or in like interviews.
It's power for the people, and they are your people too, you know. We must get that emerald.
Greed is our enemy.
I mean, I don't get what the
Will always
problem
want
is.
more.
Do the child want the emeralds?
Please
They care
don't
for
do
it?
this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't
Do you need to
listen
do
the
this
words
much
of a
destruction to
child.
get it? They're little tiny babies.
Ah!
No, no. And I mean, this is your backyard. Do you really need to take him out of this place? You could just like go here whenever you want. It doesn't seem that far away. You don't have to disturb anything. I guess you need to take it to do like ultimate power. Like fly Tails' jet plane. It's important. Yo, it's the Knuckles tribe. Not anymore. It just confuses me. And I guess it makes sense.
Oh, it's a monster!
I just don't see the child being any form of resistance.
No!
And I guess the implication of the Chaos Emeralds were here the like forever. but also in a dimension where you like collect blue spheres.
Hey, are you all right?
You know, I'm starting to think the Sonic series doesn't make perfect logical sense.
Oh my gosh! No, no, no!
Wait up!
Alright, I'm out of here. You sort that out. Let's see what those other tribesmen are doing. Oh, never mind.
The 7 emeralds are the servers. Chaos is power, enriched by the heart.
They got Isekai Defenders in the dimension. Buddy, don't get me started. I've been keeping my mouth shut about the comics as good as I can.
If this emerald controls that power,
Because actually, the echidnas are kept in a separate area from Knuckles that are and they've all been alive.
Sonic,
Just
wake
so,
up!
Knuckles has never been able to see him because Knuckles' dad is a piece of shit. Doesn't like to tell him anything
I was on a snooze cruise, I
and
guess.
torture him without him knowing.
Good thing you're okay. You just saw
I'm actually still in an advanced situation where highly advanced civilization where Knuckles' mom
Come, we gotta go after the last emerald.
is divorcing Knuckles' dad
on
'cause
board
he's a
the
bitch,
tornado too.
and is like remarrying, which is causing Knuckles stress. But Knuckles doesn't have time to worry about that because he has to worry about prom with Lara Sue. No, that's his daughter. With Julie Sue. Do I still have that picture up? No. I'm sure I have it somewhere here. Not that one. Not the Holocaust one. Ah, here it is. Where Knuckles gets a little smooch, and everyone around him looks fucking horrible. They look hideous. Look at Spyro. What's the chameleon's name? Espio. Look at how ugly he is. Look at Mighty. Look at Vector and his legs. Ugh. Who's also getting it frisky. Whoa, what a guy. Exactly. Oh no! No! Oh, I fell. It's a shortcut to the jungle. And out of here.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
Yeah, but then all those guys get like Thanos snapped out of existence. And Knuckles' daughter just ceases to exist, but he doesn't know. And it's kind of tragic, but who cares? Which is also fucked up. Man, I feel like Mighty has some moments too.
Yeah, so let's get the Chaos Emerald and leave.
Oh yeah, and Charmy meanwhile is mourning over to death of his best friend because he OD'd on a spiked chili dog.
No, he's got the last
I forgot about
emerald.
that. That's why he's not there.
Now what do
Everyone
we
else
do?
is partying. Maybe he's there. I didn't see him. Wow, it's like the intro. And look, there's the Twin Towers. Sort of. Thank God they're still standing. Fuck, this was made in 99, wasn't it? Yeah. They were still around. I can't believe it was a water monster the whole time. Don't worry, everyone survived this. Don't worry. It's just building damage. Don't worry, everyone's fine. People survived this. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. See, look, I can rebuild this. Everything will be peachy. I'll just be real quick. It'll be fine. Oh god. He looks even more hideous up close.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace.
You think? Just because of that dream you got that suspicion?
Eggman. Looks like he's after Chaos too.
This Egg Carrier 2 was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast. Now you must be destroyed at all.
I mean, I don't know how you thought you could control this Eggman. This never works in your favor. I also like the idea that he has just a second egg carrier in the back. It's secret, it's exactly the same. Oh. Your Highness. A second egg carrier has hit the station.
I've had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you. The one who sealed chaos in the Master Emerald. Tikal.
But did she ever say her name to you, Sonic? She only said for like
My
names.
heart has always been in the Master Emerald along with Chaos's. Now he's filled with anger and sadness. And if it goes on, he'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
I guess that's how Knuckles people got wiped out.
Look! He's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
Remember when Knuckles' dad in the comics put Knuckles in like the microwave to give him radiation powers as a baby?
His heart will still remain in turmoil.
That was
and his
great.
anger just
What a
won't
great
vanish.
father.
He'll just be trapped forever.
Let me know if Pinbenders wanted you to think he was a good father by doing all this shit. Crazy.
Hey, Sonic!
Amy.
Here, take this!
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds. Sonic, you should be able to harness their real power.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think Tails is right about this.
Go, Sonic!
Why do you hate to admit that? Why do you hate Tails so much about this? Sonic!
Negative forces aren't the only way to empower the Chaos Emerald. Our positive feelings toward each other can make them work.
Force.
Our hearts together form awesome power.
True. I can be shiny. Hell yeah. His red eyes do believe. Anything to say here, Sonic? Better get going! No, he doesn't say that this time. What a shame. Alright, I gotta say, open your heart millions of times better than Limit Life. Like, I don't see how they even compete. This song is awesome. Whatever. I mean, I am. Like, It's like leagues above that, of course. But we're not getting to that yet. Go down much longer. I will never let it go. Okay. I do like the clock tower here. It doesn't really make any sense in like DX where it just shows up. It's not in the background ever. Never. But you can like go. So here it makes much more sense. And it makes it feel like much more devastating that Chaos destroyed this place. It's like you can recognize the rumble. That's great. Alright, cut out the good music. Put on the lame music. Having too much fun. Put some terror into his balls. Go fast. No, not the 3-star. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Still give him a chance. Oh, he's throwing his random bullshit. You gotta watch out. How's that not good enough? Come on. I wasn't slowing down at all. I need more rings. There. Don't get shot. Nice. Do it, Sonic. Yeah, there we go. Sonic Adventure is done. In just under 10 hours, too.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And I get 29 rings. Back in his cute tailless form. I guess he lost it. Guy Sonic like chopped it off. Maybe someone drank it accidentally. There's a lot of water. It was easy to have. Like, I always think of the wrong word. My thesaurus of a brain.
Again. This time for the better.
Yeah! Supersonic must have neutralized it, so it's nice again.
Obviously.
These are the Chow you were protecting.
Oh, look how squishy he is. He's so bouncy. I like him. It's adorable.
stayed alive for generations and now live peacefully with humans.
Wait, these are the same exact Shao? Fuck, I thought these were babies the whole time. They're like grandpas. They're older than me.
The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on.
Okay, I guess if those were the only Shao in the world regarding that emerald, that's some more.
Thank you so much.
I can vibe with that. Now they go to heaven, never to be seen again. Except in Sonic Battle. For some reason, he's there. Chaos. I'm not cleaning this shit up. I mean, now what?
All's well that ends well, right?
I mean, I don't know if this ended well. This is gonna cost billions of dollars to fix, maybe even trillions. I'm sure countless people are dead. But at least the world didn't end. That was Sonic Adventure. Alright, I make fun of this game. This game is very easy to make fun of. And point and laugh at it. And they pick at the potholes or whatever. And look at the janky clips. And everything's barely functioning together. But it's still a blast. The game's fun. The game is great. It's a classic. I was playing this before I played Mario 64 or Sunshine. It's crazy to think about, but yeah. This is my first 3D platform, so you've gotta treat it with respect. You've gotta like it. Wait, what the hell is that? What's that? Wait, did all the planes have shark teeth on them? And I never noticed that? Man, I missed out. I mean, the music's still great. Of course it's great. It's Sonic. It is very rare for it to be bad. The Dreamcast conversion helps it look a little better. Give it the original look. Gives it more charm. Although some people might like the rubbery models of the DX. And all the power. I can see that. Like I said before, I'm not gonna get, like... I'm not high-strung at how you play this game. I don't... In whatever way you play it, it's gonna be, like, a good time. It's like Persona 1, right? I feel like you're cheap, like, you're ruining the... If you don't have the right use. Which, again, is, like... That's the extreme thing I say. I'm not sure if I fully believe... Nah, I This was a great stream, a great way to, like, actually debut this model. I love that people showed up on the stream. And that's great. There were a lot of raids. This is one of the best streams in a long time. This is exactly what I wanted. So thank you all so much for showing up. A lot of time. And all the new people showing up too. It was fantastic. It really helped ease myself. I guess next on the list would be like Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if I do a big stream for that game. But maybe. I mean, I only have the energy for like a 10-hour stream. Once every like bunch of months, so I can't guarantee that. Especially since my voice is giving out as we speak. But yeah, I cut this off soon. Yeah. I'm probably not gonna 100% this game. No, I don't know if you like it. I've done it before. It's neat to do once. I have no reason to do it again. That was Doob Jr.'s thing, to get all the chow races completed. I can't take that away from him. He died for this stream, you know that? He died for us to be here today. We could never forget. Even though I forgot his name and how he looks. But we can't forget his concept, his soul. His essence, man. We will never forget. So yeah, if you haven't played this game, you absolutely should. It's great. You'll either have fun making fun of it or have genuine fun with it. I think it's like hard to not have a blast playing this game. Alright. Well, that was great. We're gonna rate Bad. He's the only person up at this hour. He's the only person as crazy as I am. And he does this every day. I don't know how he does it. So, yeah. As usual, there's definitely not gonna be stream tomorrow. My voice cannot do that. Not that there was ever a chance of that happening. I never stream on Sunday. And probably not on Monday or Tuesday either. That's why I wanted this to be big. Because I'm not gonna see you guys for a few days. So,
select your character.
I don't know what we'll do next. Have we been doing anything? Fire Emblem 4, there's a finale stream in that. That might also be 10 hours. Oh boy. But we'll worry about that then. I might have to separate the Fallen Champions. We have that, we have to return to Paper Mario, and other than that, we can just do whatever. So we'll decide then. In any case, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the multiple raids. That was Hamflow, Nanodance, Spike AD, and I have it right here. Isabel. Thank you all for the raids. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.